Hey guys, it's good to see you. Hi Annie. Hi Tanya. Outlaw Trucker. I'm excited to talk to Outlaw Trucker. So tonight we're talking about summer wells, and we are going to explore some ideas and possibilities of what could have happened, and really just kind of brainstorm. And that's what crowdsourcing is all about. It's listening to everybody's ideas, and you just never know when something will spark, and some little detail that'll lead you down a trail. So tonight we will it's just an open panel, so anybody who wants to share their opinion on the Summer Wells case is welcome. There's really no rules except for, please be respectful. My moderators are amazing, and really, I want all opinions, whether they're, contrary to what we're saying, or whether you agree with us. So, everybody's opinions are welcome. Just be respectful in the way you phrase them, and please don't talk bad about people in a disparaging way. Okay. All right. So great. Oh, hi, Amber E. Lisa's home life. Hi. How are you? Welcome. I'm so glad you're here. So Outlaw Trucker's here. Oh, let me add him to the stream.
I get flashed a lot.
Don't flash us, Outlaw Trucker. We already have an issue. Oh, is it me? I need to put earbuds on, don't I? Is there an echo, you all? Put a 1 if there's an echo, 2 if there isn't.
Shouldn't be.
Okay, I thought I heard myself echoing, so I thought maybe I needed to put my earbuds in. I don't hear it anymore, though. 2. Okay, they don't hear him. Hi, Elsie. Oh, let me put the link out there. Hold on. Oh, thank you, Tanya. Okay, good. No echo. Here's the link if anyone wants to join. So, Outlaw Trucker and I were discussing possibilities of what could have happened to Summer Wells. Summer Wells is a 5-year-old little girl who went missing from her home on June 15th of 2020. She has blonde hair, blue eyes. She's about 4 feet tall, weighs about 30 to 40 pounds. And she did have her hair shaped, but it should be growing out a little bit. So it's probably short hair. Natural color is blonde, but could be colored any color. So, keep your eye out for her. She went missing from Rogersville, Kingsport, Tennessee area, like Beach Creek area. So, just keep your eye out. Anyway, this is Outlaw Trucker. He's awesome. Thanks for coming on.
Not a problem, ma'am.
So, Outlaw Trucker has some really good thoughts, and he and I, we don't agree on everything, but, we still like to chat, and we have some really good conversations, in my opinion. So, oh, here's Elsie Justice for, oh, yay. Do you want me to add you to the stream with your camera on, Elsie? Okay. Hey, girl.
What's up, everybody?
Not a whole lot. How are ya?
Just fine.
Good. Hey, it's Country Christian. So, do you follow the Summer Wells case, Elsie?
I've followed it since day one. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, do you live in the area then?
I'm in Tennessee, and I'm about an hour and a half from the Wells.
Okay. So you heard about it early then.
Yeah, I got a Twitter alert about it, and when I got it, I started watching some of the YouTube channels on here and kind of following some of their storylines, and then I went to October the 15th and the 14th, the prayer visual that they had at the Warriors Park and the one in Rogersville.
Okay, so October 14th. So was that the one that Cam and Allie were
Cam and Allie, yes, Cam and Allie was late on the.
Ginger, Snap?
Yeah, Ginger Snap and Chase did the 15th one at Warriors Park.
Okay. And Chase was wanting to get a bench or something for Summer to put in that little area there at Warriors Park. Wouldn't that be awesome?
Well, that is what Trixie and Chase are talking about, but until it goes into play, we don't want to put nobody in confusion mind, you know?
That's true. That's true. Yeah, they were just throwing it around. You're right.
Yeah, because we don't want to put it in no play to get Chase any more heat
That's
and
true. That's
Trixie.
true.
So it's just a plan, and yes,
It's
it's
an
accurate.
idea. Everything on here tonight is ideas. Their thoughts, so
Well, it's a plan. I mean, it's accurate a plan. So, I mean, it ain't just an idea. It's going to be planned out. But it's just got to go together with the.
mm-hmm.
And go through
Everything
the
has to work out.
and it has to go through the proper paperwork and everything else, and to check with the landowner and everything else. So they
Right.
got to
They
take
got to
time
get
and
the
get it worked out.
The permits and stuff. Yep. That's right.
Because
Well,
if not, in Tennessee, if it don't pass and nobody allows it and they put it on the property, guess what? It goes to the scrap yard and they
yeah.
make a couple of bucks off of it.
Yeah. You're right.
So then it don't benefit nothing except junk in. Just
Mhm.
saying.
Yeah.
All things is possible.
You're right. Well, so earlier, Outlaw Trucker and I were talking about the situation with Summer Wells, and we were throwing around ideas of, what really could have happened to her. And, I really think that she was abducted by somebody, but I think it was somebody who can't, the family knew.
Shout out to my bestie Trixie in the house, and
I love Trixie.
Ronnie Lawson ruled out unfounded for abduction, so you got to rule it out.
I thought everything was on the table and that nothing had been ruled out yet.
No, if you watch Brian Eaton's channel, News Nation, he talked to Ronnie Lawson again, interview, as well as Don Wells, and he said it's
watch that.
unfounded and ruled out.
You want to watch it? I've watched it, but should we play it?
And so did TVI on the Twitter account. They also wrote it out as a non-abduction theory.
Oh, they did on their Twitter?
Yep.
That might be easier.
So to not make you feel bad, and we're not putting you in, the corner, you might need to catch up before you bring it on the table.
Well, I don't feel attacked at all. And, just because this is out there doesn't necessarily mean that I'm going to completely change my opinion either. Okay. You said FB Tennessee. So is it TBI?
Yeah. TBI, Tennessee TBI.
Investigation.
Tennessee Bureau of Investigation. Okay, let me go to there. And so about when did they say that? I'll share my screen.
It's been, let's see here. Brian Ethan just did the interview.
It's better a month and a half ago when they popped it up, didn't it?
No. It's been a week ago because Dawn was interviewed in a few days ago. So it's been about a week or two.
Okay. Hey, Tech Death.
But
Okay.
you
Let
might
me
see some more announcements because there was an 8-year-old little girl missing and they found her, and you might see Elijah Wood before that. So
really? So things are really coming together? Is that what you're saying?
yeah, on the
Yep.
TBI website. But that'll be before what you're trying to find now, okay?
Okay. All right. So already I'm on their website November 20th. So that was 3 days ago. Kyle McNeil has been found or safely located in Jackson. Okay.
Yeah, so you got to go digging a little bit because they've been posting quite a bit of stuff that's updated.
Found safe. Wanted fugitive in custody. What was he? Okay, I don't want to I get sidetracked. Oh my
It's
Lord.
okay.
I could be here for hours. Look at this.
See, that's why we told you it's a couple weeks back. Timing on the Twitter account now. On News Nation now, you can find the interviews and see it on YouTube.
Can you see my screen?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to keep going. If you see it, like yell at me. I don't want to pass it up.
Well, ma'am, I'm not going to yell at you, but I'll say stop.
Oh,
I ain't
come
that
on
rude.
now. Come on
I
now.
ain't that rude. I ain't that rude on the new channel and new
You know
panel.
what I mean. You know what I mean. Oh my Lord. I just would spend so much time on here. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness. Oh, there's Summer. Wait. We've noticed an uptick in misinformation being spread online about search for 5-year-old Summer Wells who went missing from her home in Hawkins County in June. We want to be clear that we're doing everything within our power to find her. Summer Wells. Okay. One of 6. So we continue to work daily with the Hawkins County Sheriff's Office and FBI Knoxville to determine what happened to Summer. No one is more frustrated than us by the lack of answers at this stage. However, we haven't given up and we won't. That's 2 of 6. 3 of 6. In addition to exhaustive ground searches, dozens of aerial searches have been conducted. Dive teams were brought in to explore waterways in the area, and canine teams specializing in a variety of search methods have been utilized. 4 of 6. Oops. The area where Summer went missing is extremely rural with few businesses. All available surveillance photos and videos have been collected and reviewed. Additionally, neighborhood canvasses were conducted. I'm sorry, Albert, my dog's barking if you can hear it.
Just wants some attention. That's all. Wants to be in the spotlight too.
It's probably a raccoon or a possum or something. But okay, all available surveillance photos and videos have been collected and reviewed. Additionally, neighborhood canvasses were conducted in an effort to make sure we didn't miss any residential cameras. While we do not discuss specifics about evidence gathered in an ongoing investigation, we can tell you that numerous search warrants have been executed and any potential digital evidence has been collected. This includes social media accounts. We've updated our newsroom blog to include a complete list of FAQs. Again, we encourage you to share factual information, not speculation, in the case as the case continues to unfold. I bet their FAQs are interesting. When was Summer last seen? I've been asking this. Her mother reports last seeing her on the afternoon of June 15th at their home, okay? In order to preserve the integrity of the investigation, you guys, Does anybody find that weird, or is it just me?
We both feel the same way. Even though Outlaw don't have Twitter, I've done read all this.
Am I boring people with this? I wonder if everybody's read this, and I've read it before too.
No. That's not what I meant, sweetheart. You got us up on the panel, and I'm speaking on the truth. Take the truth.
Okay. Well, you're on the panel. I don't want to bore you with reading this.
No.
Okay.
The more we read into it, it's all about Summer.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's all about Summer.
Okay, and we're reading factual information. So, okay.
Yep.
Have you searched the phones and computers belonging to the Wells family? Yes. Working alongside the Hawkins County Sheriff's Office and the FBI, numerous subpoenas and search warrants have been obtained, resulting in any available digital evidence being collected, searched, and documented. This includes social media accounts, numerous subpoenas, and search warrants. So that means to me more than two. Wouldn't you say?
It's interesting, ain't it?
It has spread it out to digital evidence for YouTube creators as well.
Okay. And I wonder also if that means Grandma, H, Allie. They should have taken all their, searched all their phones. Jody Sue, inserting herself in here, like, you know what I mean?
My opinion on Jody Sue, yeah, she might have been a neighbor. She might have lived on the land near the wells, but I really don't believe that she had much intention of involvement, except for maybe their kids played for a little bit together, and that's about it. Because
she said their kids didn't even play together.
I don't see her hearing a scream 300 yards away. I'm sorry.
Those hills are weird, though, the way you can hear stuff. But yeah, it is a long distance. But
300 yards away, if you were sitting on a football yard, think about this.
That's 100.
Can you hear the football player on the other side of the yard yell and scream, "Hallelujah!
Yeah.
I just hit a touchdown." With
yeah,
a crowd.
but it'd be hard. It'd be hard at 300 with trees and stuff. But I see what you're saying.
Speculation, of course, y'all. I'm not downing anybody out here, and I ain't trying to say, but she was on the property, so that is a fact. She was living in the area, so that's a fact. And she did know of her neighbors, so that's another fact. But as far as this technicalities, they're not actually factual, and even the law enforcement didn't even listen to her about it. So that's another fact.
You're right. They did say that the screams were unfounded.
So it's up to you guys. Y'all believe what you want to believe. You take what you want to take from the answers that we're giving you tonight. I'm hoping you don't twist and turn any of it, because we're not here to turn the facts into a BS war. We're turning it into getting about Summer again and getting back to what needs to be said on the social media for everybody to care about this 5-year-old little girl that's still out there. Still, either way, I'm not saying I want the or answer, but it's been 5 months. It's a possibility. But if it ain't the possibility, y'all are losing Summer each and every time you do the BS wars, a twist, a turn. And that's why law enforcement ain't listening. And that's why law enforcement ain't getting up off of their butts and doing anything. Because it's too much of this calling in, going with your theories, going with your speculation, and it's not a lead that's going to help Summer be found, y'all.
No.
If you disagree with me, you disagree. But if you agree, then type in the chat you agree. I mean, if you truly love Summer, in this case, as much as you see this beautiful blue-eyed girl that loved the world so much and was reaching out in her own way, you should do the same to return the favor back to this little girl.
And not only that, guys and gals out there, that we are actually back in Summer's soul and spirit, the free roam that this little girl had. We're helping her to, for her voice to get out there and to help her guide her through life, where all the other ones have not done that. There are a lot of good guys out here that we are hidden in the background, but we're not actually putting our facts out there just yet. Like an honest interrogation officer or whatnot. We want to try to get all rocks unturned and build a blueprint of how it went down. Where all these other ones are just building on speculations. Oh, let's dig 10 decades into the family. Let's go there. But the real thing is, the case is right up underneath our nose at ground zero. Okay, and how did it go? How did it go down? How, when did it go down? To what time? And all that. But we care for Summer.
So I want to start there actually. Yeah, that's a good point, Outlaw Trucker. So the time, what time? So, I have the timeline that I did, and I showed it to you earlier, Outlaw. But, really, truly, the gap of time is from 3:09 to 6:27 or whatever it was when 911 was called, right? Am I right or am I wrong?
In speculation, yes, but as in fact.
No, in fact, I want to know in fact.
In facts of that timing, if she was going from 3:09 to the dispatch calling at 6:26, yeah, there's a 3-hour delay.
Yeah, that's a time gap there, right? That we don't know what happened.
A 3-hour window.
Yeah, we can all agree on that.
So if we went into diagnostics of that timeline based on what Candace and Don said to the interview and possibly in the interview with the law enforcement story that she's throwing out here as a script, y'all. I mean, it really is a script. It really don't add up. But
no, it don't.
If she went to the store to get milk and cheese, does it take 3 boys to pick up a bag of milk and cheese? Think about it.
Right.
Shoot, every time I go into a grocery store, it only takes me about 10 to 12 minutes to go get the milk and the cheese, and I'm out.
Then she stated that Summer went
and they had to separate it all when they got back and carry it all in. Yeah, I mean, she's trying to drag out what they did is what she's doing. She's trying to fill that gap.
Bingo.
And also she tried to make herself seem very attentive. Like, oh, I walked her halfway there. I saw her go in,
Yeah, but if you watch Crystal McDonald's interview, there's no more than maybe, just guessing, and I may be off again, but guessing, that is less than maybe 75 feet from the camper to the doorway.
At least.
Oh, for sure.
And I'm not talking about adult feet. I'm talking about Summer's feet.
Yeah. I mean, it's close. It's like 25 feet or so, isn't it? Or is it yards?
If it's Summer's size feet, it's almost like 75 to
for kids.
Yes, not adults. Adults can get about a giant leap and make 3 feet in between, but her little legs is smaller. So you got to look at the diameter of the feet for her that she says she done, if she even done it. That's the next question.
So then the story goes that she goes inside and then a portal, perhaps created by Chad Daybell, sucked her in and she disappeared. Is that like as good an explanation as any at this point? I mean, the story is so unbelievable. Your child doesn't go into your house and disappear. They might, oh, they were over by the woods playing and then they just were gone.
So.
Or unless they know a couple hiding spots where the parents don't know. I mean, I used to hide in the couch of the cushions of the couch, and they never could find me.
Well, that's true, but they didn't look like they had much furniture.
True, they didn't.
Oh, poor thing. So anyway, the point is we got that. Elsie, I was teasing. I was saying it was so ridiculous. I wasn't saying anything about you. I was saying their story.
No, you're good. Okay. You're good. I'm letting you. You're the host of the show. Me and
I just want you to know
we're gonna bite with the facts and the truth here, and any comments we got to answer to. And me and Outlaw's on the same page with what we're doing here.
Yeah,
well,
I will agree.
I certainly welcome hearing your opinions and, the facts that you've veiled or found. And so I'm excited to kind of hear. So, okay. So what happened in this gap of time, do you think, because
you gotta back it up to the beginning before you start with just the gap. I mean, I'm not trying to be rude or disrespectful. I let you, say what you want to say, and I answered that. But we got to go back to the beginning of the day.
Okay.
When it all happened, to fill in the blanks and the difference of the script writing to the actual facts that the law enforcement knows that's still hidden. And what the news has got, even though they edit it. You see what I'm saying?
And they can twist it and turn it to make it look like Dawn and Candace looks good and come out smelling like a rose.
Okay. So what's your...
Like I said, we're letting you run your show. I'm just letting you go with what you're feeling.
No. I'm asking, like, what do you think... So you said back it up before. So what do you think happened?
Well, basically, all right, we heard the script, and I'm going to keep it that way, script. She left to go take her the mother to the hospital, is what she started out with. Who knows that the ambulance didn't just come and pick her up and take her over there first. See what I'm getting at? And then she made plans to, go that way around 10 o'clock to make plans to pick the grandmother up.
Wouldn't there be evidence of an ambulance call?
No, but I'm just saying this where they got a script and the law enforcement has details we don't know. And then we got the news, like Outlaw said, twists and turns and stuff. You got to, put, the old saying, read between the lines.
Mm-hmm.
With the facts and the determination of the conclusion of the stories. Mm-hmm. You see what I'm getting at? I threw this at Outlaw, and it's a possibility. It's a very good possibility. Because, think about it. Think about it. Candace don't get up, does she? Now.
No.
She's
too lazy.
Every time I've seen her, she's been really like nodding out or...
All right. See where I'm going with the theory here?
Very
how would we know if Candace got up? How would we know if Candace got up and actually took Grandma to the hospital in the script writing and made that much attention to caring for her mother? So
what do you think that happened instead?
Like I said, there's a possibility that the grandmother, because she's the only one, and this is another fact, she's the only one with an AT&T carrier phone. And when law enforcement was down there, and they had AT&T bouncing, what's it called, Outlaw, again? Signals, beings, what?
Oh, pinging the cell towers and all that.
Right. So she's the only one that had a phone that would work to call emergency help if she needed to without walking over like she did with Summer, walking up
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
But
to say,
any
say, Candace, can you take me to the hospital? I need to fill a script today, and then I need to do this and that about groceries. I need to do this and that afterwards, plant flowers. I need to do this and that with the grandkids. You see where I'm getting at? But
but
Mm-hmm.
now,
anyway,
like I said, this ain't facts. This is just talking between the
Conjecture.
lines.
Mm-hmm.
but
Okay.
also a non-working phone can also dial emergency 911 on a
Yeah.
non-working phone.
If they have a signal. Yeah.
Pretty much all phones does have access to do a 911 call, whether you have a signal or not, because their carriers is assigned a contract for, emergency purposes, and it kills you when you accidentally hit that emergency button and kill your call time.
Yeah.
Some people slips up a lot, but anyways, this is just between the lines. That's what me and him talked about. Standards in between us actually talking about the facts as well with the story.
Okay.
So if
So,
that happened that way,
all right.
she would already be there. So she would be, waiting on Candace the night before, planning this out in conversation, maybe, that she's going to go fill a script. So if Candace got up, knowing that she has to go pick up her mother because the ambulance would not return a client. They don't ever return, individuals. You have to find your own way back home.
Mm-hmm.
So manageable to set up this the night before and everything. Then she would have got up around 10 or somewhere around when the boys started scattering with noise or something would trigger to wake her up. And who knows, even Summer might have woke her up. I don't know. Just between the lines. Okay? Realize that it's dawned on her she's got to go pick up her mother. She's got to go help her mother fill her scripts and do some real life situations for the day. Okay, how do we know if the boys was actually left there, went to work with Dawn, or had a visitor watching them?
I think there are so many questions like that we really don't have the answers to. It's frustrating because I've heard them from their own mouths say both. Hey, let's take a pause here, and this is a good time. Let me play something for you. Hang on just a second, okay, guys? I'm gonna look for
While
something.
you're looking, I'm gonna finish what I have in mind there with the between the lines.
Okay, perfect. I'm sorry to interrupt you. Thank you.
No, don't apologize. Okay, if the boys and Summer and Candace is waking up, all right, you take the boys with you because there's enough seats for the boys and Summer. Because there's no passenger riding, so one of the oldest boys can ride in the front seat, and the other two little ages can ride back there with Summer in the cab, right? Outlaw cab.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the cab.
Okay, in the cab.
He had that extended cab truck or whatever. But he didn't take that. He took the Subaru. Okay.
Still enough room. Either way.
Yeah.
But yet the boys stayed home based on the script, either clean, watched YouTube, or play Minecraft. Or possibly went to work with Don. And little Summer got to tag along. She's the youngest, yes. The very youngest in their family, besides another one that's young that should have went along with the script too. See where I'm getting at now? Just as they read between the lines here. This is not no BS. This is not no facts, y'all. This is just reading between the lines of the scripted little assignment that Candace and Dawn wanted to throw at us And y'all dissected it so much and still came out with a lot of more questions.
Yeah.
And especially how Don likes to dodge a lot of the questions by throwing the Bible and all that in there.
Oh yeah, he starts really what are the behavior panel calls it, chafe and redirect, or chaff and redirect, or something like that. Anyway, hey, let me share my screen here. I'm going to put myself on mute so it doesn't echo. I don't know if it will echo if you guys aren't on mute. So let's try. Here, let me put just all of us on mute.
Shop Black Friday deals Sunday through Friday at Kohl's. Earn $15 Kohl's cash for every $50 spent and take an extra 15% off. Get a Keurig.
Can you all hear that?
Off
The video? It's an ad right now.
Or just $4.99 after rebate. Kohl's.
I would be interested in knowing what happened that day. I know it's going to be hard for me to have to relive, but...
Well, sir, I was at work, so, but from what my wife has told me and stuff, her and her mother and Summer were planting flowers by her grandma's trailer, which is about, 20 feet from the house there, real close to the house. And Summer all of a sudden said, Mom, I want to go in the house. So she said, fine. And her brothers were in there watching YouTube. And so she watched her walk in the door and went in there. And then she went in there and her brother said that she was going to go downstairs and play with her toys. So she went downstairs and then Mom come in and says, where's Summer? Well, she's downstairs playing with her toys. And she had that hollered for her. Summer all of a sudden said, Mom, I want to go. That she's going to go downstairs and play with her toys. So she went downstairs and then Mom come in and says, where's Summer? Well, she's downstairs playing with her toys. And she had that hollered for her and there was no answer. So she went down the stairs and she was nowhere to be found. She went out the basement door. The door was unlocked. But she's never left the area. She might be on the other side of the house. Because I went out there before and called for her, and she come out from behind the house because she just has to be outside. She's an outside type of person, But she was gone, buddy. And my wife called me, and I said, hang up for me and call 911 right now. And I was at work, and I called 911, threw all my tools that I could in the vehicle, and from Jonesboro, I come out. I made it out here before anybody because I was freaking out, And when I got home, I drove to the bottom property, and I realized that all my speaking. Jonesboro.
Oh my God, you guys, that's so annoying. Every time I try to pause it, like to talk about something, it fast forwards to wherever my mouse was. I'm sorry. Anyway, I was just going to say, we got this script. We got the script going. Got it down to a T. So he left Jonesboro. He got there before anybody else. All right, let's keep going.
I come out. I made it out here before anybody because I was freaking out, And when I got home, I drove to the bottom property, and I realized that all my neighbors and stuff looked for her, and I realized right then and there that she was not there. I knew right then and there she was
Hey,
gone.
Piper, you got an echo in there.
Okay.
Somebody taking her.
That's what I was going to ask you. Is she capable of
No.
going through? They've covered miles of area to search.
No, she would never leave because well, for one thing, we have bears and wild dogs, and we got druggies that, come around other people's houses and stuff, all hours of the night. But this was like at 5:30 in the evening, which makes me think, someone was laying in wait. I've heard somebody say that these people track kids down on Facebook and find them, and I've heard that story. I mean, I don't know, but all I know is she's definitely not anywhere around there. I think somebody's abducted her and took her out of the area.
Wow. Well, have you noticed anybody suspicious?
No, and they've done such a good job. They followed every single lead possible. They have tracked down all kinds of people. Yeah, they've tracked down everybody. They even, had me in there, lie detector tests on all 9 yards.
They have to rule out every possibility.
Yes, absolutely. So it didn't bother me to do it whatsoever. I understand that. And a lot of times the parents are responsible.
It's recent history that's been the case. Or like a family member.
Right, absolutely, yes. But we don't associate with all them people. We try to associate with church people and stuff like that, and Summers got a lot of friends in church that just love her to death,
Where do y'all go to church?
Seventh-day Adventist, right across the street from Walmart, there in Kingsport.
Oh.
Yeah, we was going to the Baptist church, but when I found out the true Sabbath on Saturday, I wanted to go to a
Was that the same Baptist church as Flute Man? The Flute Man left too?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Just thought I'd ask. Let's get back to it.
Saturday going to church, so I thought I'd go check them out one time, and we've been there ever since.
Oh, wow. What have you all been doing while this has all been going on?
Just trying to cope. With everything.
Yeah.
I'm talking to the police. I can't be alone right now for some reason, and so if I have to, I'll go down there and talk to the police and just hang out with them, because I just can't be alone right now. I don't know. I just
How are Summer's brothers doing?
They're coping with it better than me and their mother are, and I don't understand that. But when they really think about it, they're upset, but they're coping with it way better. Especially the youngest one. It's like I don't know. It's weird to me, but
maybe it doesn't seem real to them.
Yeah. But me, the most I've done is watch the news a little bit. I can't focus on nothing.
What have you all been doing while this has all been going on?
Just trying to cope. With everything.
Yeah.
I'm talking to the police. I can't be alone right now for some reason, and so if I have to, I'll go down there and talk to the police and just hang out with them, because I just can't be alone right now. I don't know.
How are Summer's brothers doing?
They're coping with it better than me and their mother.
I think it's interesting that he stresses that he can't be alone right now. Is he afraid? Because I don't think they expected this much attention. And is he afraid now that the heat's on, somebody's going to say something? Or is he afraid somebody's after him? Why would he say that? That's just a weird thing to say. Okay, we'll go on.
I don't understand that, but I mean, when they really think about it, they're upset, but they're coping with it way better, especially the youngest one. It's like I don't know, it's weird to me, but
it doesn't seem real to him.
Yeah. But me, you know, the most I've done is watch the news a little bit. I can't focus on nothing. Originally I'm from Utah, and I met my wife in Arkansas, and we come out here to help my mother because she got sick, and then she ended up dying from, I can't remember what it's called, but anyways, but she left us that property, and we've been there ever since.
Okay.
We've made Tennessee our home. There's a lot of good people here.
When did y'all move here?
Well, about 13 years ago from Arkansas, I was about to help my mother because she was in need.
So yeah.
For those of you who don't know, he just said that they moved from Arkansas about 13 years ago to help his mother, Mrs. Goad, Karen Goad, I think, who's in need. And Arkansas is where Don Wells and Candace Wells, which are the parents of Summer Wells, that's where they met. So they met in Arkansas, and then they moved to Tennessee. Supposedly they're married. I've never actually seen proof of that. And Candace made a point when she was first being interviewed by the local news in the very first interview she appeared in. I think they were, asking her name, and she made a point to tell them, no, it's, my last name's Bly. So if she is married, she never changed her name. So that, I don't know if they're married, and that makes a big difference, because if they're not married, they can testify against one another in court. Okay, I'll carry on.
Your kids, this has been their only home then? They're
Yes, sir.
born and raised?
Yes, sir. Well, except for my oldest one, he was born in Arkansas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but the rest, I think, the rest were all born here, yes.
And does your wife have a Wisconsin connection?
Yes. Well, her sister, my wife's sister come up missing, like, I don't remember how many years ago it was, but they never found no trace of her either.
Where was that?
I don't know. I really don't know. I never pay attention to any of that part of it.
Yeah. Do you know where she grew up in Wisconsin?
I sure don't. I'm sorry. Well,
I did notice that this audio is edited. You'll hear cuts in it. They're very subtle, but it is edited. The other thing I thought was interesting is he doesn't know any information about where Candace and her sister grew up. Maureen Walsh, they were married by friends of them. The wedding pictures are out there. Yes, I've seen those, but I've never seen any legal proof. People can go through a marriage ceremony and not actually legally be married. They have to get a marriage license in advance, etc. There are things you have to do. So I'm just saying I've not seen any legal evidence that they're married. Okay. And I don't, I'm not saying they aren't. I'm just saying I haven't seen any legal proof. And so, all right, we'll carry on.
Yeah, I have a criminal history. I do, when I was in Utah, when I was younger, but I've turned my life around. doing my best to be a commandment keeper, for sure. Me, myself, they can do whatever they want to me as long as my kids are safe, that's how I feel.
Yeah. Okay. Well, and so what is your plan now? I mean, what is your outlook?
Well, my only plan now is just, no matter what happens, either way, I'm stay in church, be a commandment keeper, and wait for the resurrection day, buddy.
Yeah.
That's all we can all do,
Do you have hope for Summer being found?
Well, I have hope, but statistically speaking, or looking at it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a tough thing to think about.
Well, yeah, of course. I'd feel for anybody in that position. I'm sure you would too.
Absolutely.
Any kid that's being tortured or hurt in any way, and missing their parents and their good friends in church and stuff like that, just unimaginable what she's going through.
Yeah.
It's the only thing I pray for is for peace for her somehow. I wish she could have got to know Jesus better or something, but she's so young, she don't know what all that stuff means in church, but
I don't think God holds that against children.
oh no, not at all. I just wish she had peace of mind, that's all.
Yeah. Do you have any hope that this is all going to end well?
I have hope, buddy, but you looked at the statistics of it all, it's through our church and other churches, the worldwide prayer, is going on for her. So, plus all the law enforcement agents are praying and everybody, we're just hoping that God will turn it around, somehow, some miraculous way, but,
Okay. All right. Well, I know I'm taking up a lot of your time, and I really appreciate you talking to me.
You're fine, buddy. Thank you so much.
Take care, and I'm praying for you, and I'm praying for your family.
Thank you, sir. God bless you.
Take care.
Thank you.
I don't know if this is the same one right here. There were 3 interviews with Don in the very early beginning. Let me play this. If it's the same one, I'll go to the next one.
Shop Black Friday deals Sunday through Friday at Kohl's.
I know there's an echo. Hang on.
For every $50 spent and take an extra 15% off. Get a Keurig, $84.99. 40% off Kookaburra for the home.
I would be interested in knowing what happened that day. I know it's going to be.
There's been some subjects that I've been trying to sidestep because I just didn't feel like it was appropriate. But I think the TV news has already gone there, so I wanted to give you an opportunity to give your side of the story and explain. There's the situation that occurred in October, the domestic arrest, and then the order of protection that your wife filed, which she dismissed. I saw that. But, yeah. Would you like to address that and tell me from what happened there?
Well, I don't know. I really want to, but I mean, my intention.
You didn't plead to the domestic stuff. You pled to the possession of a gun while intoxicated. So the domestic stuff.
I mean, I've kept a black powder gun, the whole time I've been here because we do have bears, and I thought if there was an emergency situation, or one of my kids were being hurt or something, I would have.
Okay, I'm going to go back to this I just wanted to drop the link in case I know Country Christian mentioned coming up. So anybody's welcome to come up and who popped in? That is so weird. I thought I heard someone pop in. Oh, she's down here, but I can't get to her. It won't scroll. That is so weird. Hold on, girl. Oh, there's a little. Oh my goodness.
Hey.
Hey, how are ya?
I'm good. Just go ahead and watch this video. I think it's the same one that Everyday Shenanigans. Pardon me. Everyday Shenanigans had talked about back months ago. So just watch it. It's at the end.
Okay, definitely. Let's go for it. Outlaw, sorry, I unmuted you and stuff.
Hey, that's all right.
Quick access to it being locked up in my truck. Right. You know, and I just forgot about the part that you can't have it in your vehicle. You know, I can have one in my home, but not in my vehicle. And I just that part kind of slipped my mind. You know.
I mean, and I wouldn't even ask you about this, but it's already out there now, and that's why I felt, you know, now's the time to maybe broach the subject, because if you don't address it, it's just going to get worse. Speculation is just going to get worse.
Right.
The report pretty much states from the police perspective what happened. Is that pretty much how it happened from your point of view also?
And what's that?
I guess there was like there was a accusation.
Well, my wife was trying to make me jealous so I'd come back, and it worked very well.
Hey, can you all read this when I have it up large, or should I read it for you real quick? I'll just read it. It says, describe abuse, stalking, or assault. He drinks and throws things. Am afraid of being hurt. He is abusive physically and mentally toward me. I am afraid for my children and myself. My mother fears he is going to hurt her because she is staying in her camper on the property. 110 Ben Hill Road. Oh, it's echoing.
So, yeah, I come across the country as fast as I was supposed to go. You know, I wanted to go to Utah, and I had a job, pretty good job there, working in Park City and everything, and I wanted to move my family out there and sell the property, but I'm not the smartest guy in the world, and I've done everything the wrong way and everything, and plus the cost of living in Utah is so sky high that it's just unbelievable. You can't even hardly find a house. When you do, it's so expensive. It's just unreal. I was glad to get back to Tennessee anyway. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that happened out there. I was attacked in so many ways, like Satan himself was attacking me. And so I'm really trying hard to be a Christian, and stuff. So I got attacked in a lot of ways. And, so I was actually glad to get back.
So she wanted you to come home and was trying
to exactly.
But there was kind of a confrontation, though, that when the police get involved, and it's up to the next level, I guess you say.
I mean, it's just one of the things, and she thought I was out there at Utah, and I was at my sister's house, and she was having a party, And I was trying to tell her that I was at my sister's house at this party, and me and my son, Josie, was getting some food, and I told her I need to go. And what I was trying to tell her was I need to go get in bed so I could drive to Park City that morning because there was all kind of work out there, you know, and they give me a good job out there. And what she heard was something totally different. We are partying and getting drunk or whatever, and she heard Lynn's voice in the background. She heard I got to go so I can continue partying is what she heard. Mm-hmm. But that wasn't the case. And I was, you know, and I didn't elaborate a whole lot to her. So she thought she was thinking the worst. But, you know, actually I was just trying to get in bed where I could go to work. And we was just getting some food and saying hello to my sister and everything like that, you know, but she thought it was something totally different, you know, and I understand that now. We didn't communicate as well as we should have, you know.
When I asked the sheriff about all this stuff, he said it was not relevant to the investigation, but now that you know it's all coming out, I wanted you to be able to clear the air before.
Yes, sir. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Before, you know, there's going to be so much speculation, especially that order of protection. That was not, that wording was not good. It said she fears for her safety, her mother's safety, and the children's safety.
Yeah, she, you know, there was so much confusion when I first got back. You know, she was still thinking on them same lines, and I didn't know anything about that until we was able to sit down and talk about every little thing that had happened. You know, then we started figuring out, and I was able to explain to her that wasn't the case. You know, and just like I'm telling you now, I mean, we discussed all this and was like, well, what if we was both thinking in totally different directions, you know, and was able to figure it all out. And, you know, but yeah, the order of protection, I mean, it was just a fight between me and her friends and her mother. Mm-hmm. And they knew I had the black powder pistol in my glove box, so they used that against me.
How long have you been married?
You know, I'm not sure. It's been since Summer was a baby, I think.
Yeah.
Or, you know, it's been so long ago. It was at a friend of mine's house, Mrs. Trent. I'm trying to remember. I don't know. I'm not good with dates and everything like that.
When Summer was a baby, so probably 5 years or so. Well, here's another sticky one. A situation with your oldest son. In his previous criminal history, and his conviction as a sexual offender against children. That's that's a pretty big red flag, and I asked you about that the first time we spoke.
Yeah. Well, let me elaborate if you don't mind.
Sure.
Okay, if here in Tennessee, say for instance, your boy or one of your kids, you know, is 17, and the one he's with, say he's 18 and she's 17 or something like that. Okay, in other states, so especially like Utah, you're probably not going to ever get out of prison. I mean, but here in Tennessee, they look at there's got to be so many years difference between them. Okay, but in Arkansas, where he was arrested, they don't care about that. But here in Tennessee, he would have never went to jail, and he would have got to raise his boy, and everything probably would have been fine. But in Arkansas, total different story. I mean, there's got to be a certain amount of years between them, and there was only 18 months, maybe a year, I don't know, between them.
Oh, was that a situation like she was like 16 or 17, and he was
like 18 or 19, and she was, you know, it was only like 18 months difference.
Wow. Okay.
Yes, sir.
That
they had a baby.
Look a lot worse. Then.
Yes, it does, and it's wrong. It is wrong. There's a lot of, yes, absolutely.
Okay. Well, see,
I'll even have him call you if you want me to, and he could probably explain it better to you.
Well,
he's a good kid.
When we spoke the first time, you said that you talked.
Yeah.
You said that you talked to him and that he was in Utah when it all happened.
No, No, they was in Arkansas.
Oh, he was in Arkansas when this all happened.
Yes, sir. And he done time in Arkansas State Prison.
Okay.
Yes.
No, I mean, when Summer went missing. When Summer went
Oh,
missing.
yeah. He's in Utah. Yes, sir.
Okay. So I think the police have already alluded to this, but there's no connection between him and what happened to Summer.
No way he would ever even think of something like this. I mean, when I first told him, he bawled like a little baby. My sisters all cried. And there's so many good Christian folks around here. I didn't even realize till this happened how many good people there are around here.
Well, do you want to talk about what happened to you in Utah? What your previous criminal history was?
I really don't want to talk about all that stuff. And Utah's a whole different ballgame than Tennessee.
Yeah,
I mean, that's the Mormon state. I call it the moron state. Sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just how I feel. I know there's a lot of good Christians. There's Mormons that are good Christians that are trying to be good Christians. But the whole Mormon thing, I stick strictly with the Bible. So if they don't agree with the Bible, then, and I'm not trying to put any Mormons down because I know there's a lot of good Christian folks in the Mormon church, and I just don't believe the Book of Mormon.
Well, what was your conviction for?
I've had, several charges over the years. I used to have, I don't know if I should elaborate on any of that, but I just.
Okay, it's your choice. I'm not gonna go.
It's not anything good. I never used to be. I wasn't really.
God, does anybody get sick of listening to this guy?
I do.
Just going on and on and on, not answering and not giving any information. Just
see where I'm saying about the between the lines script now?
Well, I mean, that's
let me put it in a better perspective. Let's say I tell Outlaw something, and 2 days later, Outlaw repeats it again. It's whatever said beforehand that he scripts on, but he don't give away his answers to the questions.
Mm-hmm.
He waits for somebody to play peekaboo with him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's always just around the corner of stuff. He's always got an answer. He talks around the question, and then it's on to preaching.
Right.
It's so annoying. Like we've got hold on, let me look.
And where you stated on the preaching, yeah, that's where his other cover is. I'm going to hide my tail between my legs.
I'm just exhausted. We're at, let me see where we are. Hang on, it'll be echoey. I just have to see. Does it tell me what the fuck? Anyway, it's like a 15-minute video, and we're at 11 minutes, and I can barely take the fact that we have 4 more minutes of this shit.
Well, just keep going. Just keep going.
Look at you, Christian. You're such a positive. You need pom-poms.
Yay, Pepper! I'm rooting you on.
You do. We can do it. We can make it through this. 4 more minutes. Okay, here we go. And I'll mute myself. It might be echoey.
God in prison. I started studying the Bible.
Oh, Jesus.
I want to change.
Sorry. Oh, my God. I just can't take it.
Bless her heart. Gotta love Piper.
That's what we were saying. That he likes to take control of the narrative and use stuff to dodge the questions and try to throw their information off.
What's I mean, the reason why I'm saying what I'm saying is, if you're a born again Christian and saying you're a commandment keeper, you don't get on here on YouTube and get drunk.
This is your opportunity.
Blasted, not just drunk, blasted, possibly shooting up. I think he was shooting. This is my opinion. Okay, no, I'm getting off track and I'm blaming people. I don't want to do that. I told myself I was going to remain neutral. I'd let the story unfold without me taking sides.
I'm gonna mute myself a minute.
Okay. But this video's aggravating. Okay. I think I'm having chest pain. God, for fuck's sake.
Nah, it's just you rode the bull too long. It's a haha joke.
I was on mute. I was laughing.
Are we supposed to be seeing another video or what?
It's just audio. I can put it up there.
Okay. I was just curious.
They're going through slides. I can still put it up.
Okay, Outlaw, listen to me. Where you did the private chat, click the other side where it says comments. You can see what's said.
I've just never seen nothing like this.
Oh, okay. Appreciate it.
Piper, when you play the audio, there is no sound. Here.
There's no sound.
She has such
Other than when you unmute yourself, yeah.
Okay, hang on. I swear, every time I do this.
She's so loving. I mean, it's like God sent me an angel.
It's like God sent me an angel. Shut the front door.
I'm back, y'all.
Okay.
No, it's like a living nightmare.
Yes, sir. It is. It really is. Okay. The first couple of days, thinking I might wake up and it would be a nightmare, but it is a living nightmare. It's a real nightmare.
You still working? Did you get back to work?
This is the second day I've been back to work and I ain't got much done at all. I just can't think. I can't concentrate. I don't know. I wish I wouldn't have even took on another house at this point, but I don't know. I just hope my bosses will be. I'm sure they're sympathetic. I mean, I'm sure.
Did you see the someone had posted a reward for?
I didn't.
A fellow from Kingsport. It should be online. On the Kingsport Facebook page, you can find it. But a fellow from Kingsport has offered a $25,000 reward for anybody that provides information.
I thank him from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, whoever you are. Thank you. God bless you.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I guess I better let you get back to work tonight. I really appreciate you talking to me, and
I appreciate you.
Not an easy subject. Not an easy subject to discuss.
It's not, but I thank you, sir. I really do.
There's another one. That's not it.
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever thought about your blood flow? Redwood uses just a few.
I thought it was it, but it ain't. Sorry for my talking. I'm just country. You just have to look over me.
I thought this one looked interesting. No. Talk away.
Okay.
Yeah, but
There is one video on there that Jeff Bebo done. At the end of it, Outlaw Trucker probably could collaborate with me on that.
Let's see what this. Here's one, July 12th. It's another one.
I guess
Okay.
we're coming up on a very sad milestone tomorrow. Which
Is this it, you think?
The fourth week. You know,
could be.
Okay, I'll mute myself so it doesn't echo.
Went missing, and I just wanted to check in with you all and see, if there had been any new developments or anything that changed.
Nothing.
No.
That's it.
That's real discouraging. Only God can turn this around at this point. That's it.
How is your family coping?
No, my wife ain't doing too good. She's not doing too good at all. She's pretty upset.
I can imagine. Is she needing help or anything, or?
No, just kind of some anger issues, and and all this stuff on social media.
I know that's out of line. That stuff's out of line, way out of line.
Yeah.
How are your kids doing?
They're coping with it okay. They're doing okay. I'm not. I'm upset. I just made the decision. I made up my mind not to let Satan win.
Mm. How do you do that? What steps do you take personally?
To not let Satan win?
Yeah.
Not let him get down. Not to, I could be down and not go back to work and let it affect me in every way, but I can't do that.
Well, you still got a family to raise also, I guess, too, don't you?
So I still got to move forward. I still got to go to work. I still got to try, even though I miss her and wish to God there was a way, but we live in an evil world.
I know, Piper. It's heartbreaking. It's aggravating, and
Yeah, and it's just so
I don't
annoying.
like his voice either.
It's just so annoying. And what was I gonna say? I have something else to say. I thought, let me look at this picture. It might remind me. Huh. I don't know. I just think, look at little Summer. Look at Candace. That's the same blue tank top she had in the interview.
Mm-hmm.
And she wore it in another interview too.
Sure is.
That's her good luck shirt, I bet.
Bad luck shirt.
Well, some sort of luck shirt. But she likes that shirt.
Or it could be that it was her tomboy wannabe scripted little interview point of view.
I don't know. She's wearing it here, before. Look how little Summer is. She's tiny. Look how she's holding her leg. Do you see how she's holding her left leg? Let me make it bigger. She has, oh, wait. Yeah, here's her arm. There's her thumb. She's like got her thumb around Summer's thigh.
I didn't look good.
Well,
And look
think
at
about
Summer.
it. Think
Look at
about
Summer's
this in that
face.
picture. Think about this in this picture. What
And
if
look
Summer?
at,
What if Summer didn't want it to be in this family photo, and
or to
she
be
wanted to be
sitting like
active and
that. She
playful?
looks up, yeah.
And because they was taking this photo, Candace got her up there and kept her still, put her in a hole, because you don't see Summer smiling.
Look at Candace's face. She looks like she's like, shut up, kind of. You know what I mean?
Well, look at the little boy. I mean, he's not smiling either. He's not too happy either.
Look at Josie, the oldest son, and the green and gray stripe shirt. That's a total fake smile.
Well, it's like and I'm not making fun of the Addams family, but it's like the Addams family. Line up for the picture, take the picture, and be done with it. And everybody was really not in the mood, in mind span of that photo.
Right.
But yet,
Right.
it was taken, because if you took an actual portrait, and Outlaw will back me up, you get prepared, you plan it, you set it up, and you tell how it's going to look, and then you hope in 5 seconds when the flash goes off, it comes out that way.
Yeah, because you have to have either somebody to take the picture for you, or you have to set a timer. I mean, that look at the landscape. It's beautiful behind them. That looks like it's on their property. Maybe. It's beautiful though.
Well, it looked like
But
it was done on the property.
yeah, but the kids don't look happy. Look at just the boy with the green and gray shirt. That smile looks so like forced to me. And Candace just looks really annoyed.
And then again, all Dawn's interviews, that hand is across the shoulder, like if you see the hand.
Yeah, yeah. You're right. He does that all the time. I wonder if that's because he's a Scorpio.
I ain't going through the etymology of it, but I'm just pointing out the facts there.
That is true. You
To
pointed
the
out a fact
script,
for sure.
to the
You're right.
scripting of it.
World. I mean, I ain't the first one. You know, to lose a family member or all kind of tragedies that happen.
You going to bed? What did you say? Good night, Outlaw?
Yeah, Kaleidoscope's going night-night.
Oh, Tanya. Good night. Good night. Love you. We'll have coffee. We'll have coffee soon.
Yeah, it does. And my memories of summer and everything, it's just, that's what kills me, because we had such a great love for each other. She loved me, and I don't know why I've never had someone love me that much in my life. And so it's been awesome, you know, between me and her. And so it's killed me since she's been gone. You know, it's just, at first it was just so horrific knowing that someone abducted her and the cops are looking all around her house, knowing that she's not there. You know, it's like, it's like you just talking to yourself. You know, this ain't doing no good. But, you know, I wish the police would have blocked off both ends of Beach Creek and everything else and kept it contained in our area, because I'm sure she's hundreds of miles away. You know, I can't blame them or whatever, but I'm upset. I'm really upset, you know. But it's too little too late now.
I guess this is probably, I don't know if this is something that has been on your family's mind, but you've got to kind of move on with the business of living. And I guess one of the things is your kids have to go back to school, and I was wondering if you all had given any thought to that, and if that's something that's going to be hard to do, to take them back to school.
Well, I mean, I don't know why, but they're dealing with it okay more than me, and they're doing a lot better than me and Candace are. Not why that is, but I don't know. Because when I was in school, one of my guys one of the kids that was in school with us bought his son a shotgun, and somehow it accidentally went off and killed his dad right in front of him. And we never did see that kid back in school again. But that was his daddy, though. There's a difference, I guess.
Hey, you know how people leak information in their stories sometimes?
They do.
Yeah. This was a weird story for him to tell. How bizarre.
Just go on. It's gonna get better. Just go on.
I'm just saying, that's weird.
Yep. It gets
Man.
weirder. It gets weirder.
All right.
I mean, maybe my kids are looking
Oh,
at
I
it like,
forgot to
maybe
mute.
God will bring her back, or I don't know. But statistically speaking, I mean, there's a good chance she's already dead if you look at it statistically.
Oh, Jesus.
And I hate to think that. I love her with all my heart, but only God.
Do you hate to think that?
If nothing else, I'll see her in the resurrection. As long as I keep.
I don't think you will, Don.
I'm supposed to do. I'll see her.
No, he won't.
If that's the case, in the resurrection.
So is it going to be just kind of back to business when school starts and the kids are going to go back?
Yeah, we ain't got a choice. We don't have a choice,
I was just wondering if there was maybe any kind of fear or concern just to let them out of your sight after.
Well, yeah, definitely. We was sending them down, to the school bus by themselves, but I don't think we'll ever do that again.
Mm-hmm. Do they get picked up at the end of your road there on Beach Creek?
Yeah. Yep.
Dear road rivals, I hog the road with all-wheel drive. That's not even an option.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And of course, you're back to work, and the kids are going back to school. So it seems like there's no choice but to try to return to some sort of normalcy within this horrible event.
And Anon! Hi! I'm so glad you're here.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm not going to let Satan convince me to go drinking or whatever. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going down that road. I choose life.
Mm-hmm.
Really, Don?
Choose God, and that's probably, I've never, before in my life I was weaker, and just the least little thing would be the excuse to go get drunk or whatever, but not no more. That's the most horrific thing that I could have ever even thought of happening.
Mm-hmm. Has your theory about what happened to Summer changed any since we spoke a couple weeks ago?
No, she was abducted. There's, I forget how you put that, reasonable deduction, or however you say that.
Mm-hmm.
You're taught in school, but by that theory there, yeah, she's been abducted in my mind, 100%.
Mm-hmm.
I know Candace wouldn't lie to me about any of the facts. She has no reason to, I mean, she wouldn't lie.
I think somebody.
It's reasonable doubt, Don. And how do you not know that with all of your criminal history and the way that you pick things up when people say one single thing on the internet, all of a sudden you adapt and include it into your story. So you can pick that up quickly, remember it, and include it into your weave it into your web of events. And but you can't remember reasonable doubt. Okay, Don. Giddy up.
Key on the point. Remember when he said, or the dude that's interviewing said, how's the brothers doing? He said in the last video they're coping, and now this one he's saying a totally different thing. Script writing.
Yeah. He adapts to whatever everybody knows. He adapts that into his story to make it look more truthful. He's a master manipulator and liar. Now, that doesn't mean he's done anything wrong. That doesn't mean he's involved at all, in my opinion. And I know you guys have a different opinion on that.
Actually, I agree. Only person that will know that is when the handcuffs gets to be put on those pretty wrists, and we all see a newspaper article as well as a news briefing of a arrest.
Yeah, I agree.
Then it will be facts.
Yeah. We'll see, you know. It's gonna, I think this is gonna be solved. I really do. Okay, I'll start playing.
Or you told the media that she was lie detector test, and you took one also. Well, and that you all were cleared of any suspicion, as based on that.
Well, I don't know if we were completely cleared because that's not admissible in court.
Yeah.
But yeah, we both. I mean, at first, I didn't get no sleep for 2 days. I couldn't sleep. I was, it was the worst misery and pain I've ever felt in my life. But I wasn't able to take a lie detector test. They made me wait a little bit, but when I did take it, I passed. They made Candace wait 5 days longer to take hers, because she just wasn't able to. She tried and she wasn't able to. It's not, people are saying that we failed and we took another test. That's not the case. We just weren't able to. So when we did take them, we both passed, our tests.
I imagine that if it measures changes in your blood pressure or something based on if you tell a lie, your blood pressure changes. But if you're
He has a knack for making things sound less, I guess, severe. Is that the right word? Than they are. You know what I mean? Like the way he downplays everything. Like he has this art to downplay everything.
He does.
Yeah.
you're tore all to pieces, then your blood pressure is probably changing anyways.
Well, the way it works is kind of it measures your brain's activity too, and whenever you lie, you have to think about that lie. When you stick with the truth, it just comes out. The truth is the truth.
Mm-hmm.
But when you lie, you got to think about that for a little bit, and your heart might jump just a little bit or whatever. They look at all that. Yeah.
So, do you?
It's easy to tell the truth. Put it that way.
Yeah. So did they? I know this is a hard question to ask, but did they ever do any question of your sons also, or any kind of?
Yeah, they've taken them into specialists because they just can't come out and question them. But yes, they have questioned all of them.
Mm-hmm.
They even give mother-in-law lie detector tests.
Oh wow!
And she also passed.
Okay. So this, I didn't go up to your house when they took the roadblock down. I didn't want to just bust up there and uninvited, but I did go to the end of your driveway and look up. And that for somebody to go up there and not knowing, what they're going to find. It seems highly unlikely because that's straight up, and you can't see where you're going. You don't know what's ahead of you. And
we've had several people sneaking around there though, and that's.
Hey, outlaw trucker.
Yeah.
Did you see the vehicle? Is that the news? Is that the news guy?
It probably is.
Oh, okay.
I like Amber Alert's comment.
Girls?
Between the car salesman and a car artist. Well, I'll tell you what. Car salesman can actually sell better than a car artist.
He's a snake oil salesman for sure. He's okay, country. Keep going, huh? We're gonna make it through. Okay, we're 10 minutes and 42 seconds, and we've got oh my goodness. So we've got like 5 or 6 minutes left.
You got this, girl. You got this.
We can do it.
I mean, but we've had them sneak around at night, in the middle of the night. Yeah. We've never had somebody up there at 5:30 in the afternoon.
5:30 in the afternoon again.
You know, but they didn't come up the driveway. They come up a dog trail from the woods.
Oh, okay.
They didn't come up the driveway. And that dog that they used, that's where the scent took them, was down through the woods, not the driveway.
Where did the dog scent end?
At the road, Ben Hill Road is where the dog scent ended.
Oh, man.
Yep. So that right there, I already knew all that, but they're just confirmed it for me.
Yeah. Do you believe that she's still alive? Do you have any intuition that she might still be out there somewhere?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
All I know is I believe in God. I don't believe in any psychic stuff.
Oh my goodness!
That's horrible what they've had on. I've seen it on YouTube. That's terrible. Why would somebody? That's the morals of a person that would put that out there. What they've been saying.
We had somebody made a fake account with me, and then they put on there to some other woman that I buried her body at the lake, and so if the TBI has been out the lake, they couldn't get a hold of me because I was in church, but they've been out there looking for her body. It's just ridiculous what people are doing, and they're going with these psychics and what they're saying and doing whatever they can to get their story out there. But the Bible says clearly it's an abomination.
Right.
Because when you do a psychic and you're talking, to your dead relatives or whatever, that's untrue because Jesus made it clear that when you die, you sleep until the resurrection. You are in no conscious state whatsoever. You are just unconscious, asleep, as Jesus put it, until the resurrection. So if you're talking to somebody, it's an evil spirit.
Let me ask you this: is there anything that your family needs? Like, is there anything that the community can do aside from tipsters and things like that and information? But is there anything that you people in your family need? That the community
the only thing that I think we're good on everything. The only thing that I wish is, as a country that, and the way these kids are coming up missing left and right, and all the drugs. Man, we need to send our military into our own country. That's my opinion. We send our military everywhere in the world to fight terrorism.
I think the only thing I'd wish is for my child to be home. Just saying.
They can't seem to catch these guys nowhere. We need our military. Mm-hmm. Put them to some good use. I mean, that's what I wished.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I know you're on break, and I probably need to let you get back to work. I was wondering, do you think Mrs. Wells would want to meet and talk any more?
No.
About how things are going? Is she up to that?
Right now she's so tore up and stuff. It's just getting worse for her. I mean, it is. And it's bad for me, too. I'd do anything to have my baby back, but I got to put my faith in God. I mean, if it wasn't for that, I would have lost it a long time ago. So, I mean, I got to, pray to him and pray that she's okay, that he'll pull her through with his mighty right arm, with his might, whatever. But something like that.
Oh my God.
Just calm down.
On Facebook all over the world can't come up with nothing. Nobody can. Only God can.
Right. This is, in 30 years, I've never seen anything like this happen.
Me either. I mean, I've never seen it in my life. I mean, when I lived in Houston, Texas, when I was a kid, it was pretty bad out that way. But all kind of crazy stuff out there. But
there was never somebody that just disappeared without a clue that I know of. I'm sure it happens, but not that I've ever seen in my life.
Well, when there's an abduction, I mean, what else would you call it?
Yeah.
Disappearing. I don't understand that.
Bobo sounds suspicious.
But yeah, somebody was either hiding in the weeds there, waiting for shade, either come in the basement. But yeah, I mean, we weren't 30 feet. They weren't 30 feet away when she got gone. Yeah.
It's right there. Stop.
Maybe 40 at the most.
Right.
Rewind it back and listen to.
They weren't 30 feet away when she got gone.
Did you hear that?
Hiding in the weeds there, waiting for shade, either come in the basement. But yeah, I mean, we weren't 30 feet. They weren't.
Hold on, rewind that again.
See what I'm talking about?
We weren't. They weren't 30 feet away. They weren't 30 feet away. All right, let me replay.
That's the one I was.
30 feet away. He was either hiding in the weeds there, waiting for shade, either come in the basement. But yeah, I mean, we weren't 30 feet. They weren't 30 feet away when she got gone. Yeah, for shade, either come in the basement. But yeah, I mean, we weren't 30 feet. They weren't 30 feet away when she got gone.
Which one is it, Don?
Yeah.
Yeah, which one is it, Don?
Which one is it, Don?
Wait a minute now. Listen to it again and catch on to the words. And then y'all think about what he did in that dog trail. His video, not all this circulation, just what he did in the dog trail. Okay? Play it again.
All right.
You want me to play just that part again that we just heard?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I got to mute myself. Hold on.
I don't understand that. But yeah, somebody was either hiding in the weeds there, waiting for shade, either come in the basement. But yeah, I mean, we weren't 30 feet. They weren't 30 feet away when she got gone.
Catch it? You catch what I'm saying here? He said in the weeds, 30 to 40 feet, and yet he discovered a dog trail based on the searchers finding it, yes, but he did a video of his own.
Yeah.
Here's the bingo card there. Besides they or we, so somebody was either with him or somebody he set up to be waiting.
Yeah.
God,
there's some.
So you're good, girl.
Yeah, there's some kind of tomfoolery going on.
Yeah, there's some foul play going on here. I can see it now.
Yeah.
Outlaw, did you get where I'm going with that little theory there just for a 5-second point?
Well, yeah, he did kind of explain that over there by the bus, and there is a dog trail down there by the bus, but it goes into a steep bank as well.
No, wrong dog trail. The dog trail I'm talking about is next to the generator and down
I
from
can pull
base.
up the map and show you. I know right where that dog trail is on Google Maps.
No,
And
I know the one they're talking about because he showed it on the video.
yeah, that's on
Because
his video
remember,
on
hey,
their
everybody,
page.
hold on. Everybody remember, he showed Chris McDonald a video of his own
Yeah, he did.
before the searchers announced the dog trail.
Makes a lot of sense. LC, you're good.
Yep. Amber will play it again. Maureen says maybe he means the perimeter to where the trees trail is from the house. Let me play it again. I'm gonna play it a couple times.
Yeah. Either come in the basement, but yeah, I mean, we weren't 30 feet, they weren't 30 feet away when she got gone.
They weren't 30 feet away when she got gone.
He put she in there too, didn't she?
He did. He did.
Yeah.
And I remember recalling in his interviews, he never mentioned his daughter's name. It was either she or past tense, her.
Yeah, you're right there too, LC.
Yeah,
So
he would never say her name.
So Amber can't hear the recording well. Can everybody else hear the video?
Yeah. We're good. Amber, go out of YouTube, refresh, and come back, and then she'll play the video again.
Yeah, Maureen, he said 30 feet. He said 30. He didn't. Yeah.
I thought he did say 30 to 40 feet in there.
No, he said 30. Let's play it again.
When there's an abduction, I mean, what else would you call it? Yeah. I don't understand that. You know. But yeah, somebody was either hiding in the weeds there, waiting for either come in the basement. But yeah, I mean, we weren't 30 feet, they weren't 30 feet away when she got gone. Yeah. I mean,
30 feet.
Yeah, I heard 30 feet.
Can we all agree on 30 feet?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. And can we all agree that he said we and they?
Yeah.
We're only 30 feet.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Okay. I'll continue it then.
Okay, now we point one more part out.
Yeah.
Who is the we and they? Because remember,
he
said his boys is his number one line. So could it be his boys, we, or they?
Right. That's the thing. There are so many possibilities. I mean, honestly, even the possibility that, to be honest, there's the possibility that Don and Candace don't know anything. There's the possibility of it. You got to keep that in mind. Now, you know,
you can put that on the back burner. You can put that on the
back burner for the moment, but you got to remember, Candace took the trip that day. Grandma was in the truck that day, and Hunter. So Dawn really don't have anything.
After this, hey, Outlaw.
Yeah.
Is it okay if I play that TikTok video or?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Hold on. If you play the TikTok video, make sure you turn the sound off because it could strike your channel, sweetheart.
Okay.
There ain't no sound, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think there is either. But the other thing is, in that TikTok video or the accidental video, that's a red vehicle. And Jody Sue said she saw a red vehicle go up the driveway that she was not familiar with. But she said it was more maroon, and this vehicle is more maroon that they're driving. Now, why are they driving this vehicle? Also, could this be the vehicle that the police are like, okay, whose vehicle were they driving? Let's ask everybody to look for this, red Tundra. Was it, was she driving a red Tundra? Where did this red vehicle come from? Because Grandis's vehicle is a like off-white or white truck.
With the red tailgate.
It has a red tailgate?
Yep.
No. Y'all got it wrong. The white truck is Don's. The tan and gray is Grandma's.
Right.
The
It's a light color.
is red for a family car.
Right.
And then, like law enforcement said, there was several other vehicles on the property, but they're non-working.
Right. They had a green, like Tahoe or something. It wasn't a Tahoe, but it's something like that too. And
it was a Blazer Tahoe version, like a Jeep version.
Yeah, they got something like that too. So, but yeah, you're exactly right. Grandis's vehicle is like a lighter color. It's not red. And when it was parked on Google Maps, and we could pull it up because they have recent pictures, it's not red. And I didn't see any red tailgate, but I could pull that back up and look. But
who knows? Who knows the possibility that maybe the car or the vehicle might have had an accident, and means they got parts on the property to trade out, because there's a lot of titles. There's a lot of titles that don't match the VIN numbers neither.
Yeah. And the other thing is, there was a red Tundra or Tahoe, or no, not Tahoe. What was it, Outlaw? Tacoma?
They're supposed to be a Tacoma. Yeah, they're looking for.
Okay. There was a red, like Tacoma. I'm pretty sure I'm hearing rumors that they've got pictures, and maybe it's on Google Earth even, of a red Tacoma on the church property prior to Summer's disappearance. So I'm asking myself, okay, whose vehicle is that? Did they loan it to Candace for that day because Don had to take the red Subaru for whatever reason, so the Starlink could give him an alibi? But you wonder, where did this red vehicle that they're driving come in? So we'll play the rest of this. We'll make it through. Country Christian is rooting us on, and we're going to make it through this, I promise. And then
with the rumor, yes, there was a truck on the church lot. Pictures was taking up the truck, but it was ruled out by law enforcement.
that's good to know. That's good to know. Okay.
Maybe 40 at the most.
Right.
I don't know.
Okay.
So somebody from got her.
Well, I sure appreciate you talking to me. I didn't want to call too much and be a pest, but after it's been a couple of weeks, I wanted to check back in with you.
Okay, so I appreciate you.
Okay, all right. Take care. I'll be praying for you.
Okay.
All right.
All right. You too. Thank you. Bye.
We made it, y'all.
We done good, didn't we?
Yeah, and I didn't even have to refill my cocktail.
Hey.
Yeah, so they didn't drive me to drink.
Oh man.
Almost.
Don't let that get you down.
Now let's watch this TikTok video. I don't remember Outlaw. I don't think we said anything in this that was, I don't want to show her.
No, there's no noise, sound or anything. It was blanked out.
Okay. Okay, and it's small, but y'all can see it, can't you?
Yeah.
Okay. I wish I could make it bigger. Maybe once I play it. Let's see.
Look up there on your screen and see if you got a little magnifying glass to zoom in on any areas.
Well, I could zoom in and do all that, but I think we get the gist. Okay, so it's got a black plastic mirror. It's got a sticker there. Hi, George.
You really do need the picture, though.
Oh, I thought, okay, I had to come back and make sure that I didn't have myself muted. We'll play it again, though. Hi, kitty. Definitely Candace driving. Okay, let's play it again. Okay, I'll pause. Okay, can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Okay,
Yes.
so we've got the soda bottle, the crush, the orange crush. I don't think that's significant at all. Looks like we've got some candy and stuff. Her hands. This one's awkward.
Hey, Piper,
Yeah.
don't play it, but just I think hold the left button on your mouse and on the picture and kind of slide it around. It should move.
It doesn't on this, unfortunately. I know what you're talking about, though. Yeah, it won't zoom in. I can download it, but I think we've all seen it zoomed in. So the dashboard looks like a Toyota. The key looks like a Toyota because I have a 4Runner.
Yeah, it looks like a Toyota to come and think about it.
Yes, it does. Look at it. My dashboard's just like that.
Uh-oh.
Y'all. I should go
Uh-oh.
right now. I should go right now and show you all my car. It's just like this. Exactly like this.
Well, just take and bring your ignition key up and show
Here,
us.
I've got my key. I've got my key right here. Hold on.
Uh-oh. You might be on something, Sissy.
Okay, hang on. Let me show you let me do my camera. Let me make myself big. Sorry, guys. But, okay, see the key?
Yeah.
Okay, now see this plastic part right here?
Yeah.
Okay,
By
now
George,
look.
it does look like a Toyota key.
Doesn't it? Look at this. Now look at the key. And now mine is black. My other key is gray.
Now hold your key in your other hand and block the silver part like you would put in an ignition. Now go back to your screen.
Uh-oh, babe. Uh-oh. That is
See
crazy. You might be on something, Piper.
Uh-oh.
Okay, now let's go back.
Where you're going with that thread?
Let's go back to.
Now you got me wondering.
Look at that. Look at that.
I'm gonna blow it up on mine.
Look, okay. Do you guys see it?
Well, you got us all on big. You need to share screen.
Oh, God damn it. Sorry. Oh, that's awful. Forgive me, Jesus. I shouldn't say that. That's awful. That's the worst one to say, too.
Yeah, you shouldn't say stuff like that, but that's okay.
No, I shouldn't. Wait, before I turn off my camera, I want to show you one more time.
That is a Toyota key.
Look at this.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, you're doing it wrong. Put the metal part in.
Either way.
No, I'm not saying it that way. Let the other keys hang down. That's the only way it's going to match with the image. But flip it around the other way because you got some kind of whistle thing on there.
It's holy water.
But you get what I'm saying. You could tell the difference by holding it like it's in the ignition, with the other dangling background of your alarms or your keypads or whatever else that goes with the deal.
Look at that.
Yep. I wonder what your chat's saying.
I guess the next thing is if you want to test your water on this footage, not now, but I mean later, go look at your dash and pull this up and see if your dash and your gears and your compartment match.
I'll take you down right now.
Hold on. I'm going to take a screenshot.
And then take a screenshot of my key.
Hang on, let me get back there. All right, go ahead. Let me see your key.
Hold on.
All right, hold it.
Hold on. Too much light. I'll just.
All right, hold it right there. All right, got it.
You can share your screen.
Outlaw, see if you could screenshot that video too, and see if that's a Toyota key. It looks like one.
It sure does. That's why I think that's what he's doing. Wait, did I close? Wait a minute. I'm okay. I'm just gonna blow this up. Look at that. It's slight. No, it has the long thing right here, the long hole. Look at my key. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Look at my key. Oh, wait, I didn't share it again, did I?
Nope.
Gosh darn it. Let me share it.
Are you getting new to all this, Piper?
No, I've been doing it. I just smoked too much weed. Okay. So we're going to right here.
Yeah,
okay.
Look.
So see the elongated hole that the key's in? See how the ring hangs down at the bottom? That's why Elsie was saying you have to hold it like it's in the ignition, because she was seeing this hanging down.
Can you zoom in on that, Piper?
It won't zoom for some reason, maybe because Discord is funny about stuff.
You might want to take a screenshot of that and zoom in and see what that is.
Well, I think Country or Outlaw.
Oh yeah, he is. I forgot.
Is doing it. Yeah. Look at that. Look at the elongated hole right there. Okay. And that dashboard. Oh my gosh. I could go downstairs right now and show you my dashboard. Just take you with me. Anon's laughing. I think she's laughing at us. Okay. Let me make this big again.
Are you on a laptop, Piper?
Huh?
Are you on a laptop?
Yeah.
How you gonna? Oh well, I hope it's got enough battery power.
It's 100%.
Okay, well, good.
Yeah. Okay. See the elongated hole right there?
Mm-hmm.
It hangs down. So the key hangs down more towards the bottom.
Well, what he needs to do is he needs to look for that Toyota emblem on there.
Yeah. And then the shape of it is just like the one in theirs.
That's crazy.
Am I seeing stuff, or do you agree?
I agree with you.
Okay, and what's this? My dashboard doesn't have this. Oh, I'm not sharing it again, am I?
No, you're not. But it's okay.
Oh.
You're okay.
See, I forget. It says that I'm sharing, but I forget to change the view. All right.
LC, is you still on here, girl?
I know, it got quiet, didn't it? I think they're like on to something, like their dog's sniffing at something. Here it is again. So my car doesn't have this, But if they were in a pickup truck, it's possible it could be a little different, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But my dashboard has these things because I have a cross inside of it. It sits out a little bit. These sit out a little bit. And then it's just like this. See how this is a little bit square?
Mm-hmm.
My Toyota, should I take y'all down?
It's whatever you want, girl. What's the chat saying?
I don't think anybody's here. I think we lost everybody. They're not excited about it like we are, maybe.
How many you have in chat right now?
4. There's only 4 people here, and so that would include, Elsie and there's Elsie.
Oh, she's back.
Yeah, she's back. Hey, girl. Oh, there's Outlaw. Good. Oh, thank goodness.
Outlaw, listen to me. Go back to your listen, Outlaw. Go back to your DMs.
All right. What?
Go back to your DMs where I load up both pictures, and since you can screen share them to the page.
All right, I got them. As long as I can get access to do screen share.
Yeah, you can screen share. I'm going down
You gotta,
to my car.
Piper, you have to do something to get that done. I don't know what to do, so I'm not gonna try.
He has the option to screen share at the bottom of his, under like our pictures and stuff, I believe.
I believe we're getting somewhere, guys.
Okay, we're gonna see the inside of my Toyota. Now, I want everybody to look at this dashboard. Wait. Dang it.
I love that vehicle, though. It's pretty.
Thank you. It's a 2005. Okay, wait a minute. Let me make myself big.
Yeah, you might want to do that for a minute.
See the 3 rings?
Yeah, I see that.
And then see the square wheel thing? And see where the key goes?
Yeah, but the drive is up here at the steering wheel, ain't it?
Huh?
What they was driving that day, the automatic transmission drive, the shifter was up here at the steering wheel.
They have a truck, though. Mine's a 4Runner.
Okay.
My shifter's down there, but they had their steering wheel, I think, adjusted differently. Hold on. So it looked a little different. Where is there it is. See how the steering wheel moves? So I think they had it adjusted a little higher, but you see the 3 rings, just like they had on theirs, and the square, where the steering wheel comes out. Oh, I need to add people to the stream.
Thank you.
Sorry about that, y'all. What do you think about my car with the exact same thing as this vehicle?
Now, see, I don't have my laptop, but I can't go share screen. I'm on my phone.
I'll help you share screen in a minute. Let me share my screen real quick. So you saw my car, right?
Yep.
With the dashboard. So what do you think?
And I gave you the blow up pictures in your DM on your Discord. If you scroll down, I gave you the 2 pictures.
Okay, and was it country Christian that was we were talking about the steering column?
Yeah. See the shifter is right there.
Right here?
No, over a little bit, right there, at the end. Right
Over.
there, we got your pointer. Yeah, right there. That's the shifter. That's where you put it in automatic or reverse, drive, park.
I
The
don't see
shifter's
it.
not in the floor.
No, neither is mine. Mine's right here next to the steering wheel. But it's not on the steering wheel. But the key is very similar, and the steering column being square like that, and then the 3 circles just like mine. You know, it's similar.
Yeah.
They kind of came at it from the side.
That looks like your a knob for your windshield wipers. I'm just saying. I don't know if it is or not.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Yeah, it adjusts my windshield. But they have all that, and then I have my car's a mess. I don't even know if you can see the shifter.
Yeah, I see it.
Got a bunch of mask hanging off of it. So anyway, that's interesting.
Before you leave your vehicle, put the key in the ignition and hang it, dangle it.
I left it upstairs.
Oh, never mind then.
That's all right. I got the screenshot of both.
You got it?
Yeah, but it's in your PM on your Discord.
Okay. And then I thought maybe you can't share screen because I was sharing screen. So let me stop screen. Okay, now can you share screen?
I don't have many controls on the stream.
Okay, but you sent it to me, so I'll share it. I'm in our DMs and Discord. I don't see anything.
Oh.
You might have to refresh your Discord or something.
Hang on, okay. I might have sent it in the wrong spot. I'll be right back.
Okay. My dog's like, "What are you doing?"
I keep getting kicked out.
That's all right.
LC, you pretty good investigator.
Well, I ain't a car fanatic, but I could tell a photo design picture background because I've took photos since I was 7 years old. Wash machines, bread, and stuff, and you got to get that eye point view. You just look at the surroundings. And with the eye point of view, where she pointed it out and she went and demonstrated, it matches up as a picture view point of a fact from her on her vehicle only for right now.
Sorry, I'm getting a soda, y'all.
We call it pop down here.
Well, my family calls it pop, and for some reason that word just really gets on my nerves. Like, well, my other half of my family's in New York City and has always lived there, except they were born in Puerto Rico and then went there when they were like toddlers and babies. And then the rest of my family I am out of shape. Hold on, I'll add you to the stream. Hold on,
You come here calling me country kitchen like Libby did.
Yeah, I always want to say kitchen.
It's all right.
Okay, and then but the rest of my family lives in northern Indiana. So they have that kind of Minnesota-ish accent, like the oh yeah, that kind of stuff. But so I think I have a little bit of a weird maybe accent just because of that. But yeah. They call it pop. Anon says soda. Amber says soda. Okay. So let me go check again and see. Oh, I've got a message. Okay. Okay, so let me share my screen. Wait, did I? Oh, I need to add. Sorry about that, Outlaw.
That's all right.
Okay, let me share my screen. So, hi, Kitty. All right. What he's done is he's taken pictures so that we can compare them, my Toyota key to the key in the vehicle here. So there's mine. I wish I could do them side by side. I could download them.
Outlaw, I sent you 2 copies where they was blowed up a little closer.
Oh, did you?
In your Discord from me, yeah. And they're blowed up where you can actually look at the difference with her hand and the screen slash video.
All right, I'm gonna get kicked out again, but I'll go copy him and give him to her.
Hey, if we're gonna do this right, we're gonna do it with the truth, boy.
Yeah, I know, right? All right, I'll be right back.
We don't have to do it right here on the fly. I mean, that's something, you know.
Outlaw, what kind of phone are you using? He's already gone.
I was just going to tell him I could probably do it easier since I'm on a laptop, but.
No, I done what you was talking about, where we was telling you to, well, Country Christian was telling you to blow it up. Yeah. I done blowed up on the video / picture, and I done blowed up where you, so that you can actually see the difference and then determine from your own eye view.
Right. Okay. All right. So it looks like he sent something. Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah.
Wait. Oh. See the elongated. I wish we could see the symbol.
Yeah.
Well, that I can't get any closer because the video is blur in the first place when you paused it.
Yeah, it was. It really was.
But you can see the key, you can see the ring, you can see the dash, you can see her hand on the steering wheel.
I'm surprised you can see as much as you can.
And stuff. And then if you go back to your hand, same difference.
Yeah, okay, now let me. Oh, I think we got.
Is there any way you could like zoom in on the key a little bit more?
Hold on, let me. Where is. Oh, duh. Thank you, Outlaw. We're looking at him.
You're welcome. I just had to download them and send them to you.
Okay. All right. I was saying, just as you got off, I was like, I could have just done it probably just real easy since I'm on a laptop. Okay. I'm going to download them so we can see side by side.
Okay. No big deal. But that's what I did, is blow them up, surrounded the area. No, I didn't get closer because of the blur on the video / picture, but on her, I did get it lined up.
I'm trying to look at it with her.
Still not get copyrighted stricken from her by sending her own photo.
Gosh, yeah.
Wow.
Okay, now let me get the other one.
I'm trying to look closely, see if it's a Toyota emblem.
It's hard to say, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. With that shadow there.
But if you look at mine real big, there's just a faint hint of something there. You know what I mean?
It's possible. I'm leading 50-50 on it. It is a Toyota key, I think.
I'm pretty sold on the idea it is, but just because I recognize it, I've had so many Toyotas. It just immediately I was like, oh, that's a Toyota.
What's his name or her name? Arn. Yeah, you can get that if you want to, buddy. Or I don't know if it's a he or she. Sorry.
What's that?
I'm looking at the chat and Anon said.
Oh, Anon.
Anon.
Is there another image of steering wheel? Oh, I looked at the steering wheel, Anon. We can look at it again. Because you're right. That was it was on this video. And I'll pause it, and I can take a screenshot if we want. I'll take a screenshot. Oops, I didn't mean to pause it. But are you guys okay? This is like a really long live.
No, I'm fine. I got plenty of time, girl.
I'm working, so it don't really bother me now.
This does not look like a Toyota logo. But look,
I think it might be a Chevy.
The steering wheel shaped the same exact way as mine.
Yeah.
It's the same exact shape. It has the spokes at the same place. And the air conditioning is the same. The mirrors are the same. The dashboard's the same. That steering column's the same. Hold on. Let's continue. I can take pictures of my car. You see, wow, I swear looks like a Toyota, guys.
It is.
It could be something else.
Looks like a Chevy too, but Chevy says similar.
Even this is like mine. But maybe a Chevy's like that too. See, I've not been in many Chevys. Wait, okay, so this. If that's the door handle right there, that's exactly where mine is. Is that the door handle?
I'd have to blow it up and see, but yeah, door handle should be right by her knee.
Pull back, Candace. Pull the steering wheel back so we can see.
What is this red thing right here? It stays there. What is that?
No idea.
Oh, it's looking at the back of the truck.
Yep.
That's the bed of the truck. That's why it stays there. It's a red vehicle for sure. I mean, we saw that already when we saw the back of it.
Well, if you blow it up on that one picture that there, it's got like a little red sticker right there by the door, and it does show it's red.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, see, here's the bed of the truck right here through the back window. Clearly, it's like a maroon red.
Yep.
And it is a pickup because see where the bed is attached to the cab. And it's a cab, like you know what I mean? A crew cab. And then this red thing though, it goes all the way down.
Can you screenshot that steering wheel there, Outlaw? And see what that is?
I can screenshot it for you if you want. Outlaw can if you want to. Whatever is easier. I don't want Outlaw to feel like we're just putting them to work.
Well, screenshot it there, Popper.
Let's get it to a good spot where it shows that emblem a little better. I think it might have been before this. I think I lost all my viewers. I'm so sorry I bored you guys. That's
all right because of the time.
Yeah.
Well, let me ask you guys a question. Wasn't there a tote in the back seat, in the back of the, in the truck bed?
H said that there was a box back there or some sort, and then the milk cartons. He said that. And because when Sam was asking him where he was sitting, he said that it was kind of towards the, like, what did he say, like towards the middle, because there was a box of some sort.
Actually, I got this. Here, let me blow this up. Well,
Looks, I can't tell.
Move your hand, Candace.
So we can see what it is, ain't it, Piper?
Yeah. Oh, the rewind thing doesn't work on this.
I believe this is the longest you've been on, ain't it, Piper?
No, I've had like a 6 or 7 hour live before. I think that's the best, like, we can see it. You know what I mean? That's not very good. Okay. I was proud of my thumbnail, y'all. I thought it was pretty because of the mountains. And the sun, like the sun was kind of, looks like it's rising.
How do you do them anyway?
That one, a lot of times I just use my PowerPoint and then I take a screenshot of what I've done. I'll show you real quick. Am I still sharing my screen?
Yeah, no. Yeah, I can see what you're doing.
Okay. See the ones, like some of these that are bright colors?
Mm-hmm.
Oop, that's the whole. So here's the PowerPoint. And then I just, like, edit it.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I will take like a screenshot of it, and then use that as the picture. Or let's see. Here's one that it's a screenshot of a PowerPoint.
How do you get all these pictures? You put them up, get them off your phone and put them on your computer,
I find them. So this one is from A.F. Pennington. Do you know who that is?
I've heard of it.
She makes a ton of really beautiful pictures of summer.
Mm-hmm.
And she said they're free for like anybody to use. Here's another one that she made. It's pretty because you can see the buck here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think somebody's in here. Let me add them. Okay.
Yeah, I did blow it up and it's in your Discord.
Oh, okay, awesome. All right, let me. Okay.
They're really pretty.
Thank you. But so those I just do with like that. And then these I use Canva. Have you heard of them?
I ain't never heard of Canva.
Yeah, this one I did on Canva. It's free. I don't even sign in, I don't think. I just pop on there, I make it, and I leave. This one was on there. They're pretty.
Yeah, they are, ain't they?
Yeah. Okay. Nobody wants to see that. Let me go to my Discord. Okay. Okay, here's the steering. I'm telling you. You can't see the emblem.
No, I tried to narrow it in and do the best I can on it, but I couldn't even see the emblem on it.
Yeah. Hey, do you want me to look at this? This is exactly how my vehicle is, and it even has the little crease there. I'm telling you, this is exactly like my steering wheel.
I think it is a Toyota after thinking about it when I was looking at it.
Well, if you want me to go down there and again show it, I'm happy to do that. If we want to take screenshots or what have you, but yeah, that looks like my steering wheel for sure.
It might be an older style truck.
Yeah, well, they said it was late 90s to early 2000s, didn't they?
Yeah.
And mine's a 2005. So it's similar, but just a little different. Mine is a Gen 3. Like Toyota has generations. Do you know about this?
They said on the news and law enforcement a 1998 to a 2000 model.
Yeah. So Toyota has generations. And so 2005 is third generation, but 98 to 2000 would be second generation.
Yeah.
And it's a little different. The third generation's just a little sleeker and updated, but it's the same. The bones of it are the same. And you guys saw the key, you can see it here. I have it on this. I was looking at it here. Are you able to see this, y'all? Okay. It won't let me move this up, but I don't know. Anyway, get out of here. Okay. But they do look similar.
That they do. Because Chevy's had a different total emblem on their key.
Yeah.
I should have held it like LC was telling me. I wasn't following instructions right. She was trying to get me to hold it like this.
It's fine, but we got an idea of the key.
But it's look at it. It hangs the same way because of that elongated. That's crazy.
So it is possible. We'll put that on the back burner.
Yep. That's interesting for sure.
It is.
So if she were driving a red truck, what does that implicate? It implicates that maybe law enforcement is aware that she was driving this vehicle. And that's why they are saying they still are looking for this vehicle. You know?
You reckon they I don't know. I don't know what to say.
But that just places a possibility of an additional person at their home to, be in and out is what I'm saying. There are so many people in and out of that home, and there's so much going on all the time. And then we've got
where you showed the collage of the photo, one of your members in your or subbies said to remove the comment so they can re-see it again. Whatever comment was up on the screen.
Oh, well, shoot. I just got rid of it. Let me make it again. It won't take very long.
From the blow-ups. But
yeah.
I'm just saying, I just now read that comment.
Thank you.
And it was a good point, though.
Yeah. I hate when people do that and I can never and then here I am doing it. It's so frustrating when you're watching and you're like, God, take the comment off. My dog is really going to town on her bones. She weighs 175 pounds.
Big dog.
Yeah. She's effing huge.
What kind of dog do you have?
I've got 3. I have a boxer. She's only 65 pounds. And then I've got the English Mastiff. The one that is my picture on Discord.
Oh, yeah.
That's my Mastiff. And then I have a Chihuahua.
Hey.
I know.
How do you deal with it? The Chihuahua.
I fucking hate her. I hope she dies soon.
They're hungry.
I know that's horrible to say, but she pees on the carpet all the time, and she's ruined my carpet upstairs. You can take her outside, and she'll come inside and pee right, wherever she wants.
How old is she?
After you've just let her out. She's done this her whole life. Now she's about 13.
Was she give to you, or did you raise her from the beginning?
I raised her from the beginning. And all my other dogs, I've had so many dogs, y'all. All of them.
Okay, hold on. Do you have any kids? I mean, not personally asking how many or their age or nothing, but
Yeah, I've got 2 kids, but they're older.
During the time you was raising the dog, is what I mean.
Yeah, they were younger when we first got her.
Okay, just the fact of, iffy. I have a Chihuahua, and where kids come around my Chihuahua, if they get nervous, they'll do a territory mark.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
They'll sense that, yeah.
So with this possibility, those kids might have frightened her, and she or he might mark the territory. But on the other hand, I have the same problem. I'll take it outside. They'll do their business, and then right when I put a clean pee pad down in the area where they sleep and they'll do it again. It's a nervous reaction because of climate, atmosphere, allergies, could be pollen.
So basically they're just really high maintenance, is what you're telling me.
Yeah, they are.
So if you go to the local Walmart, I don't know if you have one, but a local Walmart, there is a bottle of where area you can go. Buy the human pads for people that's bedridden or medical condition kind of thing. Put it in that spot that
like the chucks.
She or he usually territory, and put it in that same spot. Spray it. Then when you take it outside and then burn it back, it'll use the pee pad. You won't
That's a
ruin
real
the carpet.
cute theory. That's a cute theory. This bitch, she's gonna pee. It's too much trouble. I'm not doing all that. She can just pee, and she's almost gonna die anyway. She's old, so she can just keep peeing like she does. I'll keep shampooing the carpets, and then when she dies, I'm just never getting another Chihuahua because this is ridiculous. I should not have to get special pads, spray them with a special fragrance, put them in a special place for her to pee. Okay, she's a dog.
Well,
there are no pads in nature.
Intelligent. I'm sorry to say, but with their intelligent, they're really protective of their owners. So if you love them, they'll love you.
She does love me. I'll give her that. She's really good. She loves everybody. Like, she'll go sleep with the kids. She doesn't care. She's not afraid of strangers either. You know how most Chihuahuas are like barky and stuff.
Snarly and growly and snappy.
Yeah, she doesn't do that. She loves everybody. She just immediately goes right up to him.
But either way, I'm just saying a suggestion. I
Yeah.
didn't take it offensive. I was just telling you an idea.
No,
Because
not at all.
it
I
does
lost
work.
my lighter.
It does work, and the little pee pads is nothing but $5. You only have to do it until they get used to it. Then move the pee
I've got
pad
the
where
pee
you're
pads
footing.
already.
Then move the pee pad towards where you're going to make that their resting and their using area, and then there you go. They stop, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I don't know. I've put them there, but and she won't pee on them, but she'll go right next to it.
She's ornery.
Yeah. Okay. So, I
It
put
was
it
just a
again.
suggestion.
I know, girl. I put it side by side. Should I send this to you, Outlaw, like in a? I'll screenshot it so you don't have to have a stupid Word document.
Yeah, you can do that.
I'll send it so you have it because you've kind of got a archive going. You've got the TikTok video. All right.
Yeah, and trust me, it took me a bit to try to find that original one.
Well, guys, I'm going to drop down. I love you and everyone.
Love you. I appreciate you being here. Amber Alert, you are such a trooper. And on, AJ. You guys now don't feel guilty for slipping in and out. This is really going much longer than I thought. I was going to review some old, interviews from early on, and with now that we know what we know, sometimes things look different. But then we got a little sidetracked, which is good. That's what crowdsourcing is all about. Getting a little sidetracked is not a bad thing. So we got a little sidetracked and we made a little discovery, and that's what happens when you're brainstorming. You're getting along with people, you're not being ridiculous.
And a little tidbits does help when we do see something different.
See, you know what I mean? Okay, did that come through okay to you, Outlaw?
It hasn't popped up yet, but it will.
Okay. In the meantime, I have a friend who has guinea pigs, and I just thought I'd share how freaking cute they are. This is Gigi right here.
You're not screen sharing. You're still on.
I'm not. You
yes,
guys. I'm so. Why doesn't it share? Like, I don't get it.
How many tabs have you got open? There's usually a lag in SteamYard.
A gazillion. Should I close them?
What you're not using, of course. Or not going to open back up to do your channel with.
Thank you, Amber Alert. I love you. Amber is, you guys don't know her, and AJ. I've known them both for a really long time, and they're both really genuine and kind people, both of them. They, it's hard to find genuine people on Facebook or on, anywhere.
Well,
yes,
if it hadn't been for Outlaw telling me about your channel, I wouldn't have found you.
I seem to somehow get really good people. I don't know how that happens, but it's great. So AJ, Gigi is hers because she calls everybody Gigi. Like she'll say, "Hey Gigi, love you," kind of thing. Gigi means gorgeous girl. I think so. Correct me if I'm wrong, AJ. I thought that's what it meant. And then Tech Death has this guinea pig is named. Oh, I'm not screen sharing. God. Wait, I've got to show you my dog came up to visit.
Hey.
Wow.
She's so funny. She thinks the bed's hers. Okay. Let me screen share. And I'll take the comment off because that is annoying. And then we were looking at, okay, so I think that's Squabby right here. I know you guys aren't as interested as I am. I want to show you. See,
I
this
don't
is
have a
AJ.
problem with the animal content. You outlaw?
Yeah, sometimes some guinea pigs are a little cute.
I know.
I
Isn't
mean,
this one?
not that outlaw. I mean, her sharing and getting us off a little bit, and then going back to what we're going to talk about.
We need a mental break from the wells. So
they
we'll
ain't
look
no kidding.
Because
we'll
then
look
you're
at
not
cute animals.
Then you're not spotlighting the family anymore. You're kind of drift them off if they hit your channel.
Yeah, I think Summer would like Gigi. Gigi is giving the side eye like AJ does. She gives the side eye. She'll never say anything, but she's watching. And then look at them. They just have so many of them. That's Otto, I think. No. Look, that's Otto and his son. Oh, he has it right here. Look, but I knew though, Otto and his son Fuzz. They don't like each other. They're laying in bed. Look at Dexter. Look how beautiful he is. He's got beautiful fur. It's long. He passed away last week or the week before. That's why I made this thing. Actually Annie made the channel for him. Look at these babies. There's one really cute one, and then we'll go. Look at these guys, though. God, they're so cute. I can't take it. Oh, my gosh. Look, that's the one I wanted to show you. Look at them looking out the window. I just can't even take the cute. Look at their little butts. Look at them. They're little bottoms. You just want to pat them, don't you?
I've got little bitty butts and I don't like it.
I got guinea butts and I cannot lie. The other guineas can't deny. Look how cute they are. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Tech Death, I love you, buddy. You're the best. He is the best. Have you heard Tech Death's song for Libby and Abby? Have you heard of Libby and Abby from Delphi?
No.
So Abby and Libby were two girls, and they were walking in a little nature area, and they were murdered, left partially naked, and some sadistic shit happened to them, but the police don't tell what it is. I live right here near the home or near the area. But Tech Death is a
So what's the name of the state so we can or I can Google
Indiana.
Indiana.
I've got videos on it. We can play. Oh, Otto gets scared. He's got videos of his guinea pigs. Where's the this might be it right here. It's called Emotions. I think he has a new song. Let me look. Yeah, Don't Hold a Grudge. Okay, we'll listen to this one. Can you hear it?
Yep.
Is it echoing?
Nope.
That's him playing the guitar. The girls, that's the bridge that they were walking on. They were 12 and 13 years old. It's called the Snapchat murders. Have you heard of the Snapchat murders?
No.
Okay, these are called,
I have Snapchat and my daughter does, but I don't
yeah.
got adapt to the app yet.
Yeah, so this is called the Snapchat murders because Libby, this one right here, was smart enough to take Snapchat videos of the murderer. So we actually have information on them. Let me show you. We have his voice and everything. Gosh, this is really going off topic. I'm so sorry, you guys, but this was really important. This is really important. This is what got me into true crime in the very first place.
No. You're good. I mean, like the outlaw said, he's got all the time in the world, and I do too.
I
So you're
also,
good.
if you go to my bedtime stories, I am reading a book out loud. It's called The Franklin Cover Up. It's about child abuse, Satanism, and child trafficking. Okay. And these are the Evansdale murders. Have you heard of those?
No.
Okay, there's possibly a serial killer killing young, like 12, 13-year-old girls. These Evansdale murders were very similar to the Delphi murders, the Snapchat murders I was talking about. 2 girls, same ages, in the same type of area. Okay. Wow. Can y'all still see my screen?
Yep.
Okay. That's his voice telling them to go down the hill. That's them, obviously. Delphi. That's him. And then, like 2 years later, they come out with a completely different sketch. I'll show you. Daniel Nations, they thought it could be him. It wasn't. I'm going to fast forward. No suspects are arrested yet. 2019. They're going to show us the other sketch, I bet. Now look at this. Completely different. Can you believe that?
So.
It's completely different. Come on. Look at that. Can you see that?
I think they got it nailed. I think that's the one they're looking for.
Look at that compared to this. And then they changed it and said, oh, no. It's this.
No, it ain't that one. It's
that right?
It's that first one.
Who's this? This is the new sketch they're telling us. They told us forget about the other one.
Could it be possible that where the Snapchat had some more of the, I guess, pictures or data, that there was a second person
involved? It's possible. Well, because the 2 girls were together, and it's possible even they were meeting other girls. Like, you've seen other girls murder, like teenagers murder. You know what I mean?
Right. But what I'm saying is that on this case, you got 2 sketches, right? 2 different images. Maybe these
Mhm.
girls had two people show up on the
Oh,
doorstep of them.
yes.
And
It,
because of the fact that one identified one by eyewitness of their app, the other was in the app for what happened to them, and they partnered up to do this to this girl. I mean, I'm just guessing.
yeah.
That's all I'm saying. I'm
Yeah.
just guessing.
You know what though? It's good since you guys have never seen this. It's actually good because you have a fresh perspective. Because I've been doing like watching this case since 2017.
Because if it's a young, and I'm not saying this to hurt anybody's feelings in the chat or
Yeah,
you, the host.
yeah.
If it's a
Hey,
young
listen,
girl,
nothing's gonna hurt my feelings. If you're being rude and calling me names, it probably still wouldn't hurt my feelings.
no,
But
I'm just
you
saying in
know,
figure of speech so that I don't, put my bystanders into the play of this comment.
I have a
Uh,
hard time expressing things, and I say things really abruptly, and it sounds rude a lot. So if that happens, I apologize in advance.
well, you wanted me to be respectful in your channel, but Outlaw will back me up here. I'm very blunt and I don't sugarcoat, so I'm trying to sugarcoat
I
my
want the truth.
answers.
I would rather have the truth than something all fluffed up and pretty. So let's go, girl.
Okay, well, that's what I'm saying. That's why I said I'm not hurting nobody's feelings
Yep,
in the chat or bystanders to the host because you wanted it to be
yep.
respectful. But if you want the blunt side, yeah, I think there's two partners. They connected with the girls as one partner. Once they got up the meetup, the images in the Snapchat appeared, but these two girls took this photo of their friends and people they met because everybody takes photos of everybody they meet just for that one memory of, hey, I met this person, I met that person. I queued into this chat, I queued into that cute one, that ugly one, Standard. So there may be two people involved in this murder instead of one because two sketches, two different images, two girls, so that means a partner for one, partner for the other, for whatever might occur: rape, molestation, kill, uh, maybe even hostage one for ransom,
Right.
and that way they get away with the scene because then the two partners has to either tell on each other or turn around and give up one for their freedom.
You're right.
Or shoot one for freedom.
You
You're
see
right
what I'm
about
getting?
that. Yeah.
I mean, I was just trying to be respectful the first round, so you said you didn't want it sugar coated, so there you go. Is what I
No, I don't think that was rude at all. I don't think that was rude at all. So,
No, it just showing theories of how it could have went down.
right.
because Outlaw said they don't match. You say they don't match in sketch, so that
Right.
leaves two probable cause, two partners involved in this case.
It could be.
Just saying. I mean,
That's really, and I think it's nice because you don't have the tunnel vision that I've
no,
got.
no,
You know what I mean?
I'll just tell you, Outlaw will back me up. I could be a bitch, or I could be your best friend. It's your call.
Well, I think
And I don't
people
mean
use
and just before you answer that, I don't mean the bitch the wrong way. I
No,
could be
she takes it with the capital B. Sorry, Elsie.
yeah, like a queen putting her crown on, girl. So that's what I was gonna say is sometimes being a what's considered a bitch is just being opinionated and saying it without apologies, without being apologetic. And I think that's good, personally. So,
yeah. Well, I mean, like you said, we're two fresh eyes or four fresh eyes, and we're two
mm-hmm.
new people to you, and you're sharing a case that you wanted to kind of opened that door for a new point of view. So I mean, even if we stayed on it or not, that's your choice and stuff. Yeah, you get a lot more facts out of me because I don't know how to shut up. And Outlaw agree 100%. I will not shut up on my opinions.
When she gets them going on something, yeah, she's going to run with it.
Yeah, well, I think a lot of us are like that, and that's good.
But
Outlaws like that too.
but
Oh,
here's
no,
the
no,
theory.
no, no, no. It's not like that kind of theory in your head. I mean, I don't give up. I repeat myself. Nitpick of picture point view. I paint the picture, and then I go to the negative, and that's what you don't want in your channel. I go to the negative point, and then that's where it hits everybody in the corner, and they're like dead silence.
Actually, you're right, because between the 1900s on most of them run solo. But now here lately, they've been running in pairs to 3 or 4 people involved in child abduction.
Yes, because you're seeing like multiple people being arrested together. Like they're not just one guy
Bingo
soliciting
was his
a
name.
prostitute.
Bingo was his name.
Yeah. And that's what I think happened to Summer.
Can't answer
Sorry
that
about my
because
eyes.
I got different facts, and Outlaw and me are on the same bridge of the points.
Yeah.
And we have cracked this case, and we're just waiting for law enforcement to get up off of their butts and move in a different direction because
And
we're not going
see,
to take it.
I'm going to put this out here. If I was a big betting man, I would lay odds on, all right, who's going to crack this faster? FBI, federal marshals, TBI, or Hawkins County Sheriff Department? Right now, I got my leads on the FBI may crack this faster than anybody. And when it
for
does,
sure.
Ronnie Lawson's going to run for the hills.
Because Ronnie Lawson wants to wait, and y'all listen clearly, till he gets a re-elected like we are on YouTube platform. He
He's
done this.
he's
He
up
done
for
this in the
re-election.
past. You know what I'm saying? He done this in the past. Carly Trent's story. His family had Carly Trent a mile away when they found location, and I done this case.
And he got reelected.
And he got reelected on the poll, and now he's trying to do it again because districts has to run their rookie shots to get their Outlaw, finish that with me because you know what I'm saying, but I don't want to
kind of finish off their quota and try to impress the audience.
Yeah. Right. I'm just copying all these links that I've shown into my description, so don't mind me.
Oh, you're good. But yeah, so that's what I'm saying, people. No, neither one of us, me or Outlaw, are not stating at any form or shape that we have any clue where Summer Wells is. Just to make that clear to all chat members.
Right.
We are only stating that we have cracked this case enough with facts, truth, and news and law enforcement details to help y'all cut down this BS wars of creators twisting this, calling and announcing so much other stuff and losing Summer off of this channel because we're still making her who she is no matter which way it comes about.
Yeah, especially bullying each other, the name calling, to who can better with the power trip. Oh, I know this more because I stole this fact, and I'm going to benefit like better with subs and views. And and come to find out, it's all speculations and rumors that they twisted and made up on their own.
And all of you channels, I'm going to remind y'all, each one of y'all channels have a big amount of subs. Well, you also have something I don't have. I don't have a big channel. I'm not trying to grow in clicks and views and clout and money. I'm growing as from the heart and wanting to find this beautiful little girl and resolve this case and move on to another case and research and educate myself for another crack of the case.
And most of us are here. We're doing it free willing, not monetizing our channel. We're not trying to get views. We're doing this from the heart. We're actually for the kids. We are actually putting our feet in their shoes and walking on the planet with them and feel their pain and try to see where they're coming from and try to understand how it went down.
But again, one more warning. We do not know where Summer is. No one can answer that question except for law enforcement making that little cufflinks on whoever, because it's still in announcement. Everybody is a suspect. Including all the YouTube channels that does what they're doing, including me, including Outlaw. We're all suspects. Until you see somebody announced on the news to having the handcuffs on, and you get that big break of a story to throw it up on your channels, there's nobody eliminated.
Well, I hope you're not talking about my channel, like doing.
No. I'm talking about all these BS channels that keeps twisting, calling law enforcement with their theories, and sending law enforcement because Dawn and Candace wants the spotlight on their channels. No, that's not right. You're killing the time for Summer to be found when you make those calls.
Yeah, especially when you call in on the law enforcement like TBI, Hawkins County, throwing false accusations, false tips, false information. And what it does, it ruins the good tips, and they're just sitting there shutting everything down.
Well, then we lose all credibility.
Yep.
Right. Yeah. And then law enforcement sits back on their butt because they ain't gonna do nothing because a good tip crosses their path and they're gonna think, oh well, it's another one of them conspiracies. And then Summer is sitting in that area or that space or that corner. I'm making up places here, y'all. Corner space area and still not found. And that's the hardest part to deal with.
Let me ask you, what are the other possibilities? If she wasn't kidnapped, if Summer Wells was not kidnapped, what?
Me and Outlaw's on the page that where she went to the swimming hole. She never made it home. She might have arrived on the road for her last ride, and I don't mean deaf, y'all, just a last ride, but she never made it home.
I think she made it home. Why don't you think she made it home?
Okay. You want to do this, Outlaw, or you want me to do it on the mythology?
Well, I got two theories, but yeah, I still think she made it home, and there's the other theory that she could have never made it home. She could have been passed off to Dawn.
Passed off to Dawn before they got home. So when they were literally 4 or 5 minutes from their house, when they took the picture at 3:09, and then you're saying they didn't actually go home. Why would, they were on Beach Creek. Maybe they went the opposite direction. I have to see, I'm so visual. I feel like I need a map so I can look at it. So they could have just passed Ben Hill on Beach Creek if they were heading another direction.
Okay, do this. Do Warriors Path on or Google Maps,
Or
and then
Google
do
Earth.
Ben Hill Road, and you'll see all the little shortcuts between there and to there. Then do Ben Hill Road to Jonesboro, where he works. I'm not saying a workplace, just Jonesboro. And
Yeah,
you'll
I
see
know.
all the cuts there. And when you do the map, you'll see there's cuts and crossings to mix and match with Outlaw's theory. They can meet somewhere, but they didn't make it home.
In the halfway point, because from Jonesboro to Kingsport up through the interstate, it's a 23-minute drive. Okay? From Jonesboro to 110 Ben Hill Road, it's about a 27-minute drive. So, kind of cut it down. They could have met halfway and called it.
Because Tennessee has got all kinds of back roads, shortcuts, little trail roads that you could cut the diameter, as what Tennesseans say, past the red lights, past the road rage, and the rush hour 5 o'clock time schedule on the
Yeah.
highway.
It's not, I don't know what's going on. Google Earth is not opening for me. I don't know if it's.
Or just go Google Maps. They'll do the same thing.
That's driving me nuts, y'all.
Either
And I
way,
hate
that's
that
it.
I have two windows open. That's driving me nuts too. I had to
Either
close
way, that
that.
gets the theory and facts of timing of meet up with Dawn, because it is stated several different ways from Dawn spotlighting, not law enforcement, but just Dawn spotlighting, that he could take a day off. Drywalling kind of job, you can go to different houses in between. So let's just say he come from Jonesboro to Kingsport area to do a job, but he didn't go to the job. He went to meet up with Candace, check on his little beautiful twirling princess.
At the grocery store there.
And stuff, and get him a bite of lunch. And then took little princess back with him. And let's just say
Cher said she told me that Don left work twice that day.
Well, but how we know he met up with her, or if he went to another job. See, there's two plausible causes there too.
Amber Alert says, I don't know Chris' last name from the interview room. And he asked
Chris
him
McDonald.
twice.
Chris McDonald.
Asked him twice.
Yeah, don't get me started on that one.
That's almost as bad as saying the BK word twice. You went back to work that day? Don said, yes, I had to fix the shite work dude did at, the shitty work that dude did at the job, something like that. He did say that.
The mud work that he was on something
working
that
late.
day.
Yeah, I think so for sure.
But it wasn't the day of Summer's missing. It was the day before.
Well, Cher said he was at work that day, but he left twice. He really wasn't at work that day. He showed up a couple times to make appearances, is what supposedly. And his coworkers talked to Cher, and they did not want to verify that he was at work that whole day.
And also, LC, me and Fiber here, we came up with another theory too.
Shoot it.
Hold on, let me read AJ. Someone was in Graz's chat. I saw them. I actually deleted their comment because AJ, I saw you deleted it, and I took screenshots because last time I deleted someone's comment, like it turned into a thing. So now I'm taking screenshots. But you deleted it first, and then they repeated it, so I deleted it the second time. They said that Summer was hit by a boat at the water hole, I believe. Is this the theory our guests are speaking of or have heard?
No.
Please and thank you. That I
The
don't think that.
water, okay, the water hole is a pond area for horses to shit and piss. There's not a
Or
boating area for the boats to land over there to dock. They could dock away from where she was swimming, yes, and come up off of the trails over at Warriors Park and stuff. But actually coming up on that, they would get their propeller stuck.
yeah, it's too shallow.
Yeah. Yeah, because where she was standing, there's no way a boat could come up there. I mean, unless it were like a kayak or something.
Well, yeah, but we also seen that Don on the premises had a little kayak, little boat standing up
Yeah,
next to the basement door. But
yeah,
that's not a
but
fact. That's not
a
a fact
kayak
to what
isn't
you're
going to kill
saying.
somebody if it hits them. Probably.
Yeah, it's not a fact towards this case. I'm just saying that I did
Yeah,
see the
yeah,
video footage as a
uh
fact.
huh.
Just a
Yeah, and that
hypothetical.
was the first I heard of the boat rumor too. Oh, hi there.
But
All right,
anyway,
here's y'all's idea. I want to hear what y'all got to say.
Hi, Green
all right,
Eyes.
I'm going to
Country
take off on.
Christian's back. You
I'm
can
going to take off on.
It's the waterfall video. Yeah, I saw that. And Green Eyes, was that you that I deleted your comment in Graz's chat? AJ, she's so sweet. Green Eyes, we are discussing your boat. Oh, it was Green Eyes. Andy just told me Don's white S10 belonged to Jose. Wait, Andy. Oh, that's the neighbor. Okay. You know Andy. Do you want to come up here, Green Eyes? Amber says parents.com, the biggest myth about child abduction is that the dangers to children. Oh, yeah, for sure. I think it's 70 some percent abductions are people that the children know or have known or have met in the past.
It's also known of the family members as well, of the family and all that. It's not a stranger abduction. It's within the family that knew.
Right. Okay. Is Amber up here? No.
But anyway,
I'm so.
I don't know,
Goodness
but
gracious.
y'all's idea. Let's hear what you got idea.
I want to bring this out, Piper, that we brought up in Discord.
Yes, please do, because I keep interrupting you. So please,
all right.
Thank you.
LC, you know that Chris McDonough, I don't care about him. I'm going to expose him right now. You know, he set up the interview room, and he's a retired officer and all that, right?
Yeah.
All right, stop and think about this. When he went and did an interview on Hunter, stop and theory. This is only a theory, okay? And he's an interview room, and stop and think of his little techniques and his little tactics, how he tried to get Hunter to speak. But but hang on, Piper. But under the legal law of a minor, you got to have a moderator to help the minor of any legal circumstances. Is that correct?
Yep. You have to have a legal guardian or someone that will be a psychologist or a counselor or, a government benefit for a minor underage. And yes, that was wrong the way he did the interview at Allie's and that girl's house.
And look at what Hunter mom did. She tried to coerce us, and this was a conflict of interest. And that's the reason why I'm saying they should have had some type of advocate lawyer or somebody present in this interview. Yes. So in a way, it was an interrogation how he tried to present himself. Am I correct?
Yes, and on top of Hunter being an ADD child, it was taking advantage of his disabilities points too.
Very good, thank you. I wanted to point that across now on that.
And then on the coercion answer, yes, you can see if you all go back to that video, the lady that's sitting beside Allie in that video, she's doing hand gestures and movements of sign language, and Allie is leaning forward and back to block it on the camera footage, while Chris is still interviewing Hunter, and Hunter repeating, which I'm ADD, so yes, that's what I'm saying, repeating some of his answers, but also getting coerced with signals, not to say this, not to say that, with signals.
So therefore,
Yeah.
it's a conflict of interest.
Yeah.
Yes. But that's just a YouTuber channel interviewing a minor with two adults, guardians on the footage to kind of reminisce the case of why Hunter was involved on that trip. But it doesn't rule him out. Yes, he should have had a legal guardianship that could be, instructive to remove the Allie and the other away from the scene, being they had their interview with Chris one-on-one as adults conversation, and then Chris have a present guardian on his behalf for that the little minor child didn't repercussion every bit of his conversation to TBI or FBI to reinstate his story. Not saying we know his story, but just to reinstate it a different way, because 3 adults, no one to guard little Hunter.
So in the meanwhile, did Chris McDonough, how he did it, could he tainted this case by how he did it?
It's depending on
I wonder
what.
if I do wonder though if he helped, because I really feel like even lies or stories or whatever, I still feel like they're valuable. All information is valuable. All statements are valuable.
We didn't rule it out like that, sweetheart. We're just saying that basically with him being a minor and in Tennessee, you do have to have a guardian to advise the child psychology-wise, counseling-wise, trauma, physical appearance of how he reacts. Like, I'll put an example. Like, if I tell you I'm going to play with a ball, okay, and I play with the ball, I bust the ball, it caused me a hand injury. You see what I'm saying? Physical harm to a minor's mind stage.
Right.
And mental abuse towards how it can manipulate a minor.
Yeah. But H had his guardian there, and he had his mother, and I think that his grandma is his legal guardian.
It's not legal. It's not a legal definition for a cop to talk to a minor.
Yeah, because this would be a conflict of interest, and they're really not a legal guardian of this child.
Because I'm going to give you something that's a personal effect. When my child and me got in trouble, and I hope everybody don't twist this story, she was 6 years old talking to a cop, and the cop turned around and told me, "Ma'am, I'm talking to your child." I said, "No, you're not talking to my child. You're talking to me." He stopped the conversation to have enforcement of CPS on the thing, but I was in the back of the car with the arrest going on. You see what I'm saying? It's their legal duties to advise them to have some secondary official guardian.
Or some type of legal consultation.
Yes.
Sure. Yeah. If they're an officer.
Yeah, you can't let an officer abuse the law.
Right.
But he's a citizen.
Okay, you get what we're saying enough that we are not trying to downplay nobody's decisions here. We're just looking at the point of a minor.
Okay, listen. He's a citizen. he is no longer a police officer and doesn't have to advise anybody of rights, etc. He doesn't have to follow the same rules that the police officers have to follow, but he is regarded and he presents himself as a professional and presents himself as an officer of, Cold Case Foundation, etc. And so because he presents himself that way, he should be held to a higher standard because he is using that card. So
yeah, that technical techniques that he was trained
right.
in the police academy and all that.
Right. And so he should be held to a higher standard. So it's a gray area, and it kind of blends into what we were talking about on Graz, how there really needs to be some sort of ethical standards that people adhere to on YouTube, and the bullying and all of that, and it needs to stop. And then this, fine line that CM is walking, using his investigative skills, presenting himself still is, even though he's not, and he's not saying, I'm a police officer, but he kind of is, you know what I mean?
Well, every time he brings his demo up on this beginning of this interview show, he states that he's a retired officer. Then
Right.
therefore, he's actually malpracticing in a way that he thinks he's still an officer of law.
Yeah, I agree.
Like I said, I don't have a problem with Chris McDonald at all on his channel or anything. I'm just saying that a 15-year-old was not asked properly in the matter of course of the state laws in different state and county settings.
Mm-hmm.
All I'm saying.
Yeah, and I'm saying too, because he did this all wrong, by according to the statute and the laws of the states.
Yeah.
When I and I'm just using myself as an example, yes, when that happened to me, they stopped me from talking. They stopped talking to my child. And I waited for officials to finish the questioning. Of course, I was in the back seat of the cop car, so I don't even know what was said as well. And that's nothing serious because, guys, I'm not perfect. Nobody's perfect in this world. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has their issues and struggles. But
I've been in the back of a cop car, and first of all, it's really fucking uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's cramped, especially when you got long legs.
Yeah, it's cramped when you don't have long legs.
Okay, where you've been in the back of the car, did you serve time, go behind bars, sit and be booked and all that?
I got out in 11 hours. And
okay, so you're on board with me. I only got out in 7 hours.
Yeah,
no sentence.
I got in trouble. I would have gotten out earlier, but I got in trouble because it's so fucking cold in there, right? And everything's cement. And I was freezing, and they won't give you a blanket or anything. So I started using the toilet paper. I wrapped it around as a scarf, and I wrapped it around my arms. And they told me to stop, but I kept doing it, until I got warm.
But the point of what I'm saying to our stories is it's not an official.
I'm off topic of the story. I wanted to tell my story about the toilet paper, and I got in trouble in jail.
Oh, well.
The point of what I'm saying, guys, is it's not an official arrest. There's nothing you can look up on us. There's nothing you could use against us as our background past, y'all. It's just
you can use whatever you want. The only thing I have on my record is 1 DUI.
Okay, you're opening that door. I'm not. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah. I don't have anything to dox.
I got put under false arrest and false charges and false accusations, and I landed in there for almost 5.5 months before I got out.
Whoa. That's terrible.
Okay, I'm the only one on this boat that's saying that my charges is not literally going to be found, okay, on my end.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
mine's been squashed too on my end.
So if you go digging, you're not going to find it. You're not going to have no answers to it. The only answers you're going to have is in this log, because I opened that door to share towards this hunter, interview only.
Just to give you the ground facts, what we see. That's it.
So if
Right.
you think y'all gonna twist on LC, a different form of this is that, no, I ain't hiding, but I'm not answering where y'all could dig, and I'm not putting my personal life out there to say, hey, this is what I want pity and shame or attention on. It's an educational level that my child did not continue to have a conversation until official authorities was there to ask the questions, and I wasn't even present to hear what my child had to say.
Yeah.
And I'm in the state of
I'm with you.
Tennessee, so that makes it relevant to Hunter's story as well, guys. He should have had someone there to represent him, to answer these questions, that it didn't backfire on him or coerce him or make him, because of his disabilities, rethink if he really did do something this summer. Because if he didn't do anything, his mental capabilities could make him physically do something that he would regret on himself, y'all.
And later on in life.
But it's just we're discussing. But like
Right.
your host said, she don't have nothing to hide. She told you, Outlaw told you his, but there's nothing to dig up, y'all. There's no point in digging us up. Or me and Outlaw, us up, because we are not going there with ourselves.
We're not going down that rabbit hole to allow people to do that.
Okay, so earlier I was on this TBI thing and just looking at the questions quickly. I just want to finish it up. Well, additional searches. Okay, have you collected and reviewed surveillance video? Yes, we've collected surveillance photos and videos from a variety of locations. That's interesting, because where would those be?
There was nothing mentioned from law enforcement that they opened that picture up for anybody. TBI did not mention it, or FBI. So
this is TBI.
Closed door segment only.
Yeah, this is TBI, their report that they just put out.
Unless they updated it to where they did get some type of camera footage.
Yeah, they said that they did. Surveillance photos and videos from a variety of locations.
Well, that door's
and
open.
And then it says the entire area was canvassed in an effort to locate any residential cameras that weren't voluntarily reported.
Where are you reading that? In Twitter, or where are you coming from with
this? This is TBI Newsroom.
Okay, so it is open. Okay, I stand corrected, y'all.
We apologize. So now they do have actual footage in that.
Yeah, here, let me, but that, I think that's new, you guys. I don't think, because that's changed.
That changed.
Well, that's new, because right now we had no law enforcement stating anything new to this case other than cutting us off about talking.
Yeah, so I
stand corrected. Whoever sent that comment, I stand corrected. Sorry.
And we apologize.
So this is the actual Amber Alert. let me go back up to the top so you can see it. See tbinewsroom.com.
You gonna share your screen?
Oh, it's not sharing?
Nope.
Oh my goodness.
Just to let you know, Piper.
I'm sorry. Yes, thank you. Where did Elsie Justice go?
I'm still here. I just got my camera off.
Oh, okay. I can't ever hear you, girl. Okay. Now I'm sharing, right?
Yep.
Okay, so tbinewsroom.com, and this is the Amber Alert, June 16th, East Tennessee. TBI has districts. There's a East Tennessee and West Tennessee. Y'all want to see something interesting? Public notices of forfeiture. So if you go to FBI right here, there's Secret Service too. That's like U.S. Marshals and stuff, and DEA. So you can see they do it every day, and they post what's been seized from. So like y'all, let's look at Tennessee, okay? And they show it every day. So there's not Tennessee every day, obviously. So
no, not every day.
Yeah.
Okay, can you please send that link to Outlaws Discord where you found that?
I'm gonna put it in the description, and I just put it in the chat. I just put the link in the chat. Here's Michigan, Missouri.
All right, I'll pass it over to you.
Let me I just want to find something in Tennessee because it'll be interesting to you. There's Kentucky. There's always Tennessee. I'm sure.
They go in order. You guys scroll down to T's. They keep them in
order.
No.
These are not in that type of order. They're the date that they executed the search warrants. So there's a whole bunch of them. They're in groups. So you might see here's Florida again. Louisiana, Massachusetts. We've seen Michigan before. We've seen New Jersey before. So it goes by groups.
Well, just send the link to his Discord so he can copy it to me. Because I can't get it while I'm up here on panel unless I drop out.
Right. I was gonna read to you if I found
oh yeah, you can still do that. I would like to, check that facts out on different states, of course.
Yeah. Oh, here's one. Western District of Tennessee, though. So, $3,000 in currency seized by the FBI on July 7th from Memphis, Tennessee, for forfeiture pursuant to 21 USC 881, which is drug.
Drug.
It's drug charges. Okay. 4,344 U.S. currency seized from 2015 Nissan Sentra with the VIN number registered to Wilvoy Barrett.
Okay, I kind of got the idea. I mean, no offense.
Yeah,
because if you keep scrolling, you're probably gonna find some more other states and not get to actually something.
This is
close
Tennessee.
To Tennessee.
This is Tennessee that I'm reading.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's 3 seizures in West Tennessee, and the one here is the
Memphis
vehicle.
And West Memphis. That's a bad area.
Yeah, and then so yeah, it's pretty cool. So that's the end of it. It's over. It's usually around 20, like 28 to 35 pages typically. This one's a long one. So let me make sure I get the link to you. Okay, Outlaw, I just sent it to you, okay?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Perfect. And then I'll put it in the link or in the description too, since I showed it. So that's kind of interesting. It shows the, seizures. So say for instance, there was a search warrant served at the Wells home. You could see what was seized. The address will be there.
Okay.
And then it'll list what was,
What was searched?
taken. What
Or
was
taken.
taken. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll check it out. Of course, I'll check it out. But yes, I want to apologize once again to not knowing the updated information.
newsroom.
So sorry.
Oh,
By
who cares
TBI.
about that? You can't seriously, you can't keep up on. There's so much. It's like impossible to keep up with.
But
Okay.
eventually it'll come out, and then we catch it, and then we'll run with it.
Yep.
I wonder how many video footage they got off of the ATMs down through there.
Right. Are those motion activate, or do they work like when the thing
No, they
comes
work.
on, like somebody
Nope.
pulls up, or
They work 24/7.
do they? They just
Yep.
record all the time?
Yep.
Wow. That's pretty amazing. Yeah, so it says it was updated November 10th. So it was updated 2 weeks ago. So that wasn't very long ago. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But
These updates.
still,
That's why they were so interesting, because the way they're
yeah.
wording stuff. It says, oh, sorry, go ahead, Outback. Outlaw.
But like Elsie says, read carefully and read between the lines, and you will catch some facts that we need to open.
Yep. And okay, let's read between the lines here. Here's the question. When was Summer last seen? Her mother reports last seeing her on the afternoon of June 15th at their home in the 100 block of Ben Hill Road. In order to preserve the integrity of the investigation, we will not provide additional information regarding the timeline. Now, don't you think that's interesting?
Yeah, but you got to remember the dispatch call that was revealed kind of gives you a timeline and kind of gives you an idea of what happened that afternoon.
Sure does.
Of a script again, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Not saying FBI or TBI is scripting us. No, I'm saying Candace and Don is keeping the script going.
Yep. And every time they do, they can't keep on the same script. They keep changing it.
Yep.
Yeah, y'all. If y'all really want a dictionary and crack this like we have already, but we do not know where Summer is.
Not yet.
And stuff, go back to the beginning. Take you a piece of paper. Write down everybody's interview and words that clicks out a point to you, and see if you don't see it's a scripted statement, and they've been following that statement all the way up to 4 months. 4 months.
They have.
And the last month of this 5 months, Dawn has slipped up little different details, and Candace has slipped out different things, and they've been on Dr. Phil, and it slipped out on the behavior, how they emotionally and body language. So,
the reason
4 months back, you could dictionary it, and then tie it to right now, and you'll get some perimeter of what we're saying as facts by law enforcement news only. And the script doesn't mean one bit of sense.
Nope.
Shit.
All they did is they just made it up to throw people off the trail.
Because all you got is a TikTok video, y'all. I'll give you one dictionary thing to think about. You got one TikTok video. You got one slash, supposed to be a photo, video footage. Where's the rest that proves? Think about it. If you looked at Candace's Facebook, she had pictures everywhere of what they did with the kids. You look on Don, he added photos. Where's the rest of the photos for the day? Where's something that leads to their script to add to their story? That's all you got to do is look at it as a dictionary.
So who do you think had a hand in it then? You said Grandma, Candace, and who else?
I don't think much as Grandma as Candace, because...
But they were all three involved that day, and they had care of Summer that day.
Right.
I
But
just
yeah,
think
the only one that acted the most with Summer that day was Hunter in the water of that TikTok video. You don't see Grandma in that TikTok video. You don't see Candace in that video except holding the phone. And she stated in Chris McDonald's interview that she showed the flowers that they wanted to pick. There's another dictionary. Pick flowers from the swimming hole. Go home and plant flowers. But let's see here. Flowers at the swimming hole bloom fresh. Flower plots at the house, weeds, cactuses. Dictionary. Fact. Towards the script.
And Grandis stayed up there on top of the hill instead of coming down to the water hole.
Do you think there's a large network of people that could be involved in this? Hi, Kitty.
What do you mean? Besides YouTube channels, or are you talking about on the outskirts
No.
of law enforcement?
I mean, involved in her disappearance. Like, I just don't understand what you're saying happened to Summer. Like, where did she go? I mean, if you're saying they were involved, where did she go?
We don't know that. Only law enforcement would know that answer, and if they're using.
But what are you saying? What are you saying happened to her?
The theory of this is when Summer got going for the day to go have fun and all that, the water hole. The theory is Summer didn't know this was coming to her. She had no idea this was coming.
Right. Okay.
Okay. The next main fact is that when Grandis, Candace, and Hunter was at the watering hole, okay, stop and look back, go back on CM's video. There's going to be another fact. Okay. Hunter went off into the timber. Why Summer got undressed and went to the watering hole. Grandma and Candace were taking TikTok videos and all that. Why Hunter was out there in the timber drinking his tea and hitting the pipe. So that gives Summer, who's keeping an eye on Summer? No one.
Right.
So what happened during that time when they went to the hippie house and to get all this stuff to the watering hole, and from the watering hole back towards the house? There's where the ground zero starts, is right there.
But you got to look at the facts here too, y'all. Waterhole is where they do the horse trails The horses pee and shit in that water. So there's a chemical imbalance to possibly, and you watch the TikTok video, you'll see some are dipped 3 different times in that video underwater where you did not see her head. And no, she didn't hit no rock. And no, she didn't lose her balance. She literally jumped and played and went underwater, a metaphor in that TikTok video. So with her 5-year-old lungs, chemical imbalance water could be a plausible cause of an accident or medical attention needed. But where was the adults? Like Outlaw said, where is the adults? The only thing we see is Hunter in the video interacting with Summer.
And she was
Then
unsupervised.
Then we see in the ride home, she's ghostly, and y'all can say sleeping, ghostly, pale, whatever. But where the ride ends up, where she went to go get slushies, something to drink, do you not see if she drank a slushie or even that orange pop in the back seat? Do you not know that when you drink drinks, your tongue turns a certain color, your lips turn a certain color? And this is what I threw at Outlaw, if she took the lid off and spilled it on her outfit, where y'all see that little stain, spilled it on her outfit, some kids will take the lid off, play with the ice, and pick it up with their fingers because they're exploring their drink. Now, on a soda pop, you think about this, a little child holding a soda pop, and sometimes they're so rowdy, they forget they own that pop, they spill it towards their mouth, towards their clothes, and you have to get that tied. Oh, and I didn't say this to you out loud, but like tied to get the stains out.
Or I'm going to also reference that they could have put the pop bottle in between their laps, and when they not paying attention, they could have squished it, and it could have come up out of the bottle and got on the shirt.
Gushed out. But either way, these are just facts towards the video and the slip up / video footage. But like I said, y'all, back to the dictionary. Candace is known to take a lot of photos of the events with the kids. If this events happened continuously, whether she was driving, whether Candace took the photos to slip up again, or whether Hunter, there would be something to go on further towards this day. You didn't see a slushy cup in the car. You seen a soda pop. You didn't see nothing but candy or some kind of.
You're right.
Gum in the, those little gumball things that gives you some candy, and you chew a couple pieces and lay the rest down in the back seat. You seen 2 jugs of milk, no cheese. You seen a box. Simple. And you see a kid that looks like she's asleep. Or she could have gotten a hold of the scripts as well of Grandma and Candace. I mean,
Yeah, like most of them say, the GH8 could have been infused in the candy or the soda. Okay? It could be drug induced, but we're just laying out the facts and to build a blueprint. Okay, of how did it go down? How did it work? How did it get in play? But the theories out there on the plate.
It goes back to Outlaw's saying at the beginning here. Summer had no clue what was planned for the day. All she was doing is riding along because she's a minor child. And Grandis was in the hospital. Candace had to go pick her up. She had to get the scripts. We all seen how Candace acts when she's strung up. So, yeah, it kind of comes to play that she wanted somewhere to go in La La Land, without confusing anybody here, in La La Land. So, yeah, she's going to jump on the ride to the hospital, get Grandis' script, take a couple of them herself, went to the, locations that she states like I said, stated facts. Some of them is facts, some of them ain't. We don't know for sure on that. Only law enforcement knows that, and there would be video footage for them to look into that, and receipts and data. So law enforcement would know those answers, not us.
Right.
But either way, Ice-T for the young child or Grandis, whichever one wanted to sip, because you can share a 24 tall boy. You can share a tall boy. You can share a 12 ounce. You can share it. That way you cover up both sides of the stick, if you think about it. Minor wants to, something to drink. Adult wants the same drink. Not enough money in hand to buy it, so they buy enough to share it. Just a fact here, not putting any image from law enforcement on this.
Right. I get it.
So, either way, guys, don't get us confused. Neither one of us or the host here has no clue where Summer is.
No.
It's just dictionarying a case to put it back in the dilemma to get all this twisted stuff out of the water. And I hate to say it that way, but just out of the water, so y'all can start dictionarying a new theory, a new thought, and see if you're right at the end. I mean, that's all we can say is me and Outlaws thinking we're going to be right at the end of our story. But until we see the bracelets on somebody, we're all still suspects by the law and TBI and FBI.
Right.
And by FBI too. But the theory is, as a true person, as an investigator, you got to put yourself in their shoes and build that blueprint. And you got to look at every stone and you got to flip them over to learn them facts. Because on this case here, it's at 0.01% of only information tidbits. Then you have to build out of that box to try to find those other facts, to build it up to 85% truthful. But where all these other ones, all they're doing is just twisting and speculating and throwing rumors out there on hearsay with no evidence to back it.
Right. Well, I mean, we really, we don't have evidence either, but that's what you're saying. Law enforcement has the evidence.
Yeah, but what we're trying to do is we're trying to build a picture of how it could have went down. Okay.
Right.
And
right.
The inner theory of now we know that Summer knows that she didn't see this coming. Okay.
Yeah.
And to come back on the theory of the information of what CPS does have and what they have done, it does come back into their office as well of this case. It does tie them in, and now they're can be in trouble of how they presented it and how they ran with it and how they did this to find out it could have been a leak that they knew Candace and saying that we're coming to do an investigation, and boom, they were going to come and get the kids. So that theory, it put a scare in Don and Candace. What do we do now? I mean, all the theory and possibility on the blueprints, you got to put everything on the plate and look out and build off from that.
See, look, here's Hunter going in. Summer's fine. Did you see?
You're not sharing screen.
You're not sharing screen?
Are you freaking kidding me? I've been showing videos this whole time.
Honey, we've been talking at 3 dots.
Oh, for Christ's sakes.
No, you're right, Piper.
Oh, my Lord. Jesus, I've showed all these rare videos while you guys were talking. That's what I was doing. I'm so annoyed right now. Okay, look. Here's the horse pond. Am I sharing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Jeez, Louise. How ridiculous.
Then there's where there's where your ground zero starts, right there.
See, because it's so shallow. She's laying down on her tummy.
Yep.
On the rocks.
And you got to remember, her height is about 3 feet and 5 inches.
Yeah.
And right now she's in 2.5 foot of water.
Right. So, and then look, here comes H. He's happy. He's not in a rush or concerned that,
No, because he's got a dose and now he's high.
Well, I'm high and I wouldn't act like that if somebody was drowning. But there she is. He splashed her just a little bit and then it was over. Okay. All right. Hey, this is listen, before I do this, I want to show AF Pennington's channel. She is, I don't know. She's really special. Here's her community tab. What is, go away. So her community tab, she makes all this art for like missing people.
That's good.
That's all she does. Look, her symbol is this stag that it's really cool. But she does this for missing people. That's her kitty. Oh, her kitty again. That's Junior.
What, did Elsie take the drop?
Huh?
Did Elsie drop?
Oh, I don't know. I was going to show you these beautiful pictures she did of.
Well, she's got the link in her feed. She'll pop back in.
Okay. Look at this beautiful picture she made for Summer.
Oh, yeah. She's a good artist. No doubt about that.
Summer Moon, Utah Wells. It's so pretty. This is where I get the pictures for my thumbnails.
But, guys, that's the reason why you've been going through on a lot of the other channels. Okay? Only take the facts that you need to know to help build this better.
Right. Yeah.
Don't let them slander the false tag, the false takedown on your channels or anything. They will do it. But when you have strong facts to back it, they're going to look as like, oh. But they are going to twist it and turn it and chop it up to make it look good and steal our information to profit off of ours, of their little power trip of a lot of people have seen and try to benefit off of it.
I wanted to add Pennington's link to the description since we're showing her art and we're playing some of her videos. That was her video she's got all the TikTok videos for like Summer at the
watering hole and all that, yeah.
All the TikTok videos, yeah. She's got 200 videos here. Yikes.
But go over there and give her credit and give her thumbs up and all that.
Right.
And help her channel.
Yeah, because she puts out only facts. She does not put out rumors. She doesn't get involved in any of that at all. She just does her own thing. And it's really cool. It's really cool. And I think this is the one where she was chasing after him on the bikes. Am I sharing my screen?
Yep. Yeah, she went running after the boys on the bike.
Yeah. Look at her. Isn't she adorable? I love her hair like that, by the
Yeah,
way.
she's a free spirited. She's a free spirited little lady.
Look
Nothing
at her
phases her.
barefoot running in that stuff.
Yep, that's the reason why I'm saying she's a free spirited little girl.
Look at
Nothing
her.
here hurts her.
Yeah, she's brave. She's just a tomboy. Look at her. Look at her go. They all are.
That's what the oldest boy there.
Yeah, Josie. Oops. She's got all of Candace's TikToks here.
Oh yeah.
She's amazing.
I'm
so
surprised.
upset because I was playing these while you guys were talking, and I'm upset that they weren't playing because now it's kind of boring, you know?
Yeah. But eventually, once the people that we see out there, if they find out where she at, oh yeah, they're going to try to strike her down and try to get rid of all the videos. That's how people work in the background, and they're dirty.
She's so nice, though. I don't think anybody would do that
Trust
to
me,
her.
They would. Especially when it's tied into Candace and Don, and especially if Don gives word to certain channels, you bet you their little groupies will come out full force and do it.
I wish Don would call in here because I have so many questions.
Oh, so do I. I would put him in the corner. I would not let up.
I wouldn't put him in a corner. I have so many questions, and I'd love to talk to him. I really would.
But right now, his lawyer is trying to keep him offline.
Yeah, well, that never seems to work, though.
No, because when he gets in that drunken state, yeah, he roams the YouTube too, and oh yeah, he gets in that drunken state, and he'll come at us. Trust us.
Yeah. Well, I don't think he'll come at me. I mean, I don't think he'd ever call me or, you know.
Well, if you give him your phone number, he probably would.
I don't think so. I really don't. I don't think he would bother with me. I have 200 subscribers. He's worried about people
Are bigger, with bigger channels.
Exactly. He doesn't care about me. But I do wish he'd call me. I'd talk to him.
All right, she's back. She's in the backstage. She's wanting to come up on the stage.
Is she? Okay. Let me get these videos off. Where are we? All the tabs keep moving around. Okay, there she is. I think you're in, Elsie.
Okay. Anyways, go back to one of them TikTok videos.
Okay.
You just pick any choice. You pick any choice. It don't matter.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on. My phone is 1%. I had to plug it in.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Was lucky. And I want to officially put this out there. If Don wants to call me, my phone number is 859.
Don't dox yourself. Don't do that. Don't dox us neither.
I don't care.
No, you'll dox us too.
Get a hold.
To dox.
I know, but don't put your live phone number out. If you
this is a Google number. It's not my phone number. It's a Google number.
It don't matter, sweetheart. We're up on your panel, and it'll cause us to lose our channel too.
No, not that. Just go to his Facebook and give it to him in private messenger if you want to get him that way.
Why can't I put it here? What's wrong?
YouTube
Because-
has guidelines of not giving out personal information.
No,
sweetheart.
other people's information. You can give out your.
You
They
can't
just
give out
say use caution.
yeah, if you put out a Google number, but it also ties right back into your phone. Okay, and if there's good hackers out there, they can actually track your real phone off that in the backside of that. Trust me,
But even
I've
if
worked.
they did, I don't have anything to hide. That's the thing. I mean, and my kids are older, so it's not like they're going to call CPS on me. What do I have to hide?
Not only that, they can actually track and hackers can actually ping in the hack into the phone service and ping your location, and they can actually expose where you live.
I have so many guns. If they want to try that, that's
Okay,
fine.
I'm going to start it this way. You may have all the weapons in the choice, but once that gun is at your head, you don't have but bang. You're dead. Get what I'm saying?
Hey,
We're just
green
trying-
eyes. Green
We're
eyes.
just trying to help you protect yourself.
Yeah, green eyes. Give me Don's number so I can call him. Green eyes, since you're talking to Don.
She has to get his permission to do so, but if he does, then that's fine.
Okay, green eyes, you're talking to Don. Could you give me his number?
Honey, we're not trying to hurt you on your channel. If you choose to do that, let us drop out of your panel, and that way we don't have ourselves doing something wrong with you. Okay?
Sure. Sure. Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you. I won't give it. I won't.
And
Yeah,
we just don't want you to get in trouble neither.
Yeah,
But
I won't say it.
By the legal terms of YouTube, when you create a channel, that telling that you went over the legal agreement of YouTube, and when you sign and activate your channel, you just signed on to that contract. So every time you sign on that contract, it's a legal binding contract by law.
Okay. Well, okay, green eyes. Can you have him? Can I call him? I want to call Andy. Is he up?
Or have Green Ice do a three-way call. See if he'll accept that way.
Green eyes, give him a call and tell him to come over here. He can come on the panel, or I can just give him a call. Since you're talking to, yeah, he wants to talk. Okay, give me his number. I'll give him a call. I can let you in. I can let you in backstage, and you can put it in the private chat. Okay?
Yes. That way it's
How
safe.
about that? How
Do it
about
that
that? Okay, let me. And the link to join Green Eyes it's pinned up there. So just click that. Told me give YouTube his number. Great. Okay. So come on in here, and then you can put it in the private chat, and then we'll give him a call.
Yeah, because we're just looking out for you, honey. Okay, we're not.
Sure.
It ain't about us because we don't have big channels, but we still don't want to get.
I don't
off
have
the
big
head.
channels either. Hey, I appreciate it.
And I've been struck down. I've been out here on white YouTube for almost 5.5 years, and I've had people struck me down. I've had YouTube deleting me, and I had to recreate my channel about 5 different times.
Yeah, so see, that's what I'm saying, sweetheart. It's nothing against what we're trying to stop you. It's your channel, it's your decision. But we're small channels, we don't want to lose ourselves.
No, I appreciate it, Elsie. I appreciate it.
Okay.
I'm glad you stopped me. Green Eyes. Okay, you click the link. So I don't see you in the backstage, sweetie. I don't see you here. Do you guys see it?
Yeah,
Do you
Country's
want
in
me?
backstage.
Do you
You
want me to
see,
step down?
no, I can have more people. I can have two more. We can have two more people.
You can have a total of 6 up here.
Yeah, Green Eyes. So you clicked the link and it didn't work for you?
Are you on iPhone or Android? Green Eyes.
Okay, Green Eyes, it says device not connected. Um, I've seen that before, and it's usually,
Ask her what phone is she's on. Is she on iPhone or Android?
She might have to allow it or something.
yeah, it's usually like a oh, what is it?
But if she's on iPhone, all she has to do is just copy and paste it in the Safari, and it'll work.
Okay, Green Eyes, try that. Try copying the link and putting it into your browser on your phone, okay? Like disconnect from here right, where you are right now, and try it from your browser. And then while you're doing that, I'm going to turn my camera off. I'm so sorry. Nature's calling. And I'm gonna go do that.
Okay,
Sorry?
she's here in the backstage.
Who is?
Green Eyes.
It doesn't it says device not connected. I can't.
No, she just gave you his phone number in the private chat.
Oh yeah, I see it too. I shouldn't have done that, but I did. I didn't even look at it.
Now if I call it, okay, Green Eyes, I'm gonna call it, but I'm gonna call it with my number blocked, okay? So would you let Andy know, and will you make sure that it's okay to call him right now? Thank you so much. Green Eyes says okay.
Uh-oh.
So you can see it over here. Oh my goodness.
And if this goes, I'm going to have LC. I'm going to mute my mic, and I'm just going to sit and listen.
Me too.
Okay. I've got all kinds of questions, and
I guess while you go to the little girls' room, I'll run the show for a minute for you.
Will you do that for me, Elsie?
With some laughter, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she can do that for you.
Oh my goodness.
Do you want me to play those TikTok videos silent, and then you guys can talk, and then those videos?
Well, I'll kick up some laughter in here and get these two laughing, and that way when you go to the little girl's room, and when you come back, you might take a laugh yourself.
Okay, sounds good. Oh, AJ wants karaoke while I go. She wants music.
I can arrange that tomorrow if I can get my laptop hooked up.
Seriously?
Yeah, I can bring karaoke in.
Green Eyes, I got the phone number and I want to call him. Do you mind texting him and letting him know that I'm going to call, like, with my phone anonymous, and make sure it's okay that I call this time of night? It's 1:30, 1:39 our time, which is
Shoot, I don't think he sleeps most of the time.
Well, he's busy. So, what does it say? Yeah, I got the number, Green Eyes. I just want to make sure that it's okay to call to him at this time of night, and I want him to know the block number is going to be me.
And Green Eyes to let him know if he wants to talk on here live with their permission.
Yeah. I'll ask him that when I call too.
No,
you know what I mean?
All Green Eyes has to do is just copy in the link and send it over to him in text, and it'll bring him right in.
Yeah.
That's when I'm going to step down.
No, don't step down, Country. You have to stay with me.
Oh gosh. Okay,
Country,
well I'm gonna be. Hey, I'll be here. I'll be here.
Country girl, you said you wouldn't go give up on her. Now it's your turn to stay here and be.
Yeah, you're the cheerleader, man. You're the backbone.
Man of the pants. We got to get these pants rocking while she goes to the bathroom before she has accident on herself, y'all. Come on now.
I
Let her
tell
go to
you
the little
what,
girl's room
after
and we'll kick a little show of her own. And when she goes back, she'll be laughing her butt off too.
I love you.
I'm already kind of laughing, to be honest. So,
Well, you better get to that toilet. You better get to that toilet because you're gonna have a pee carpet for yourself.
Yeah, because
I'm gonna need a pee pad. Maybe I should just set one here where I'm sitting. Okay.
Yeah.
I was
And
going
then
to throw a joke out
go
there.
get that beautiful Twala. Go get that beautiful Twala and let the Twala scold you. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. I'll be right back. And yeah, we're about to call him, Amber.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I'm going to call him regardless. I'm going to call that number regardless. So we'll see. But I hope that Green Eyes will text them and let them know that I'm going to, be calling. So, okay. I will be right back.
All right.
Outlaw Trucker, where are you originally from?
Huh?
Where are you from?
Originally from Illinois.
You got a northern accent, I can tell.
How's your day, eh?
Excuse me?
How's your day,
My day's going pretty good. I'm working tonight.
eh?
You don't get it, country kitchen.
No,
Canadian
I don't get it.
Canadian talk, eh?
Yep, eh?
I hear that.
Sí, señorita.
Come on,
But
country
anyway.
girl. You say it. Say it.
Hey,
anyway.
hey, I'm going to say amen. That's what I'm going to say.
You ever heard about this drugstore got robbed?
No.
Well, when the cops showed up, they asked the manager what happened. He says, oh, I had 2 cases of Viagra stolen. And the officers kind of looked at it and it's like, So he asked the manager, says, no, you just need to find 2 hard-on criminals walking around.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Bona fide story, y'all.
Elsie, I want to ask you a question. Are you familiar with the doctor's offices down there at Kingsport?
Yeah.
Well, they're all in that same vicinity of that area close to the hospital, like right there at the hospital, correct?
Yes, there's the hospital. There's little mini offices surrounding the hospitals. There's 2 actually hospitals and stuff. And then there's medical treatments for AA alcoholics and drug addiction medical rehabs, and then there's an actual, and I'm not making fun, y'all, it's just how everybody says it here, actual nut house that you can get help and be confined into a room, okay? And they actually call it that around here.
Well, they call it up here too, so you ain't no, I mean, I ain't offended by that.
No.
No, but I'm talking about the chat in here to not confuse them, is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Okay.
even up in Illinois, we call it the nut house.
The reason why I'm asking is because I was down there about 11 years ago. I had gastric bypass surgery, and I went down there and had it done. And there is like a parking garage like out front, where right behind it, I think. I'm not really sure.
Yep. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. There's a parking garage, a walkway across to the hospital. The main.
Well, see, they might have done a lot more in 11 years since I've been down there. But what I'm saying is, there's probably a pain clinic down there too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then. So she probably didn't go to the hospital that day. She probably went and got You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but right now it's the hospital by the script, of course, as we've said for our facts, scripted interviews to throw us off so that they can, brush off and cover up their charges against themselves. I mean, I'm not saying law enforcement's charged anybody. I'm just saying their charges in their own mind to themselves.
That is Hawkins County down there, ain't it?
Yeah. Holston Valley Hospital is one, and then there's another hospital called Southern Gardens Hospital. It's called the Pavilion Hospital. And then here in Rogersville, it's called the Rogersville Hawkins County Hospital, and it's just a small one. If you go to Marshtown, it's Lakeway, and then Tacoma across from it. So it's like, an atmosphere of surrounding hospitals areas. But for
Okay.
Rogersville, you would go to either way. I went to Holston Valley whenever I needed medical treatment because there's a lot of doctors that had their degrees on tech, okay?
Green eyes, I see you, but see, I didn't want to call him. I wanted you to text him first and let him know that I was going to call. I don't want to just call him at 1:45, 2:00 in the morning, a cold call. So if you could let him know, do you mind texting him and just saying, hey, Piper's going to call you. She's live, or just, tell him Piper's going to call you with a block number. I can tell him I'm live. Just tell him my number's going to be blocked.
Just give him the 411, okay? Tell him what's going on.
Yeah. I don't want to just call this, you know what I mean? That would be really rude. I don't want to do that.
Anyways,
you'll text him? Okay. Yeah, thank you, Green Eyes. Let me know after you text him, okay? I'll give him a call.
Gotcha, Christian. Is that all you wanted to know, or is there anything further?
Yeah, Green Eyes, that's what I was worried about, that he might be asleep. I don't want to wake him up. But if he's awake, I'd love to talk to him. But text him and, let me know. Because you said he wanted to be on YouTube, so this is a good start, I appreciate it, Green Eyes. Thank you, Anon.
Right now, I'm out of cigarettes. I gotta go get a gas station and get some cigarettes.
Go get some cigarettes.
We're going to need them after tonight.
Yeah, well, because you're going to need them. We're still going to be here, so.
Oh, hey, Piper.
Yeah, I've got something to roll for you. If you were here, I'd roll you one.
Well, that's true. But you ever heard about the pharmacy that got robbed?
I've heard of several pharmacies that got robbed.
Well,
not this one.
But the cops showed up and asked the manager, what the heck's going on? Well, the manager turned around and says, I'm missing 2 cases of Viagra. And the cops kind of scratch their heads and look like, all right, what's the catch? All you got to do is just start chasing too hard on criminals.
Bonafide story. Y'all.
I've got a story, and it relates to Summer Wells.
Hold on, please, because I want to make sure I answered everything on Country Christian before you came back from the toddy.
Yeah, you did. You answered everything.
Okay.
Green Eyes. Okay, good. Green Eyes. Outcast is not. He's drinking sweet tea. So, because he's like in and out of work as well, so he's not drinking. He's right now. He's at a stopping point at work where he can be on here. And so he's just going to run and get cigarettes, but he is drinking sweet tea.
Okay, anybody that don't
Anon, I love you. Anon has been here.
Anybody that don't understand trucking, they go to stations and rest areas. If they leave a station area or whatever, they walk from their stations to a local gas station. So it's a truck stop station as well. So he's getting out of his truck, going into a local gas station, get the cigarettes, and getting back in his truck and not moving nowhere, guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I don't drink alcohol out here on the road.
Nope. No, not with your CDL, because they'll take that shit away from you quicker than you can
Shake a stick.
forget about it.
Forget about it.
Yeah. There's that Brooklyn coming out in me. My family lives in Brooklyn.
But no, I treat my license like it was gold plated with 24 karat gold. That's how I treat.
I've got a professional license as well, and I protect it with my life, because if I lose it, getting it back is not something that is common.
Piper, watch the waterfalls video.
I know he Green Eyes. Are you male or female? I don't know what to call you. So I wish you would come up here.
Hey, wait a minute. We can make it cousin it.
I know, Green Eyes. I know what you were joking about. Don't get a DUI getting cigarettes. Now I get it. Okay. Male. Oh, I'd love to have you up here, dude. Can you copy the link and put it in Safari and do it that way instead of just clicking it? It's still pinned up there, I think. Yeah, it's still pinned. Yeah.
Yeah, if you got an iPhone, you got to go through the Safari app on iPhone to make it work.
Thank you, AJ. I appreciate that. And I really do try to be, I really do. And I am fair. I try to be and understanding. So, yeah.
And I love AJ. She's such a sweet little soul.
You have no idea. AJ is, over the last year, she has been very special to me. She's done she's very sweet. She's in Australia, unfortunately. But I'm going to go there one time, and I'm going to make her go camping with me. AJ, are you ready for a camping trip?
Oh, the outback. Down under, mate.
Yep. Green Eyes, come on up here. We'll watch the kayak video together. Kitty, stop
Bloody hiking hell, mate.
I can't do I can do a British accent. I can't really do an Australian. I don't know how to do it.
You just did.
I can tell the difference when I hear it, but I can't.
Hey.
Yeah. Good day, mate. How'd I do, AJ?
Y'all need to go subscribe to Sharon's channel.
Whose?
Down Under Crime Talks.
Oh, AJ, have you listened to Down Under Crime Talks? Green Eyes, do you want to come up here? I'd love to have you up here. I don't want to. Was it good? Thanks, AJ. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You're a doll. Well done. Okay.
I wanted her to come on panel one night too. Remember that?
She will not come on panel. Like, she even in Discord streaming phone and all that. She's done it one time, and I got to meet her. It was like the biggest privilege ever. And one or two times, it might have been a few times, but only in small. Put another shrimp on the Barbie. A shrimp? You mean a pawn?
Oh, the Barbie.
What's a shrimp? I love shrimp on the Barbie, though, for real. Like, I could eat my weight in it. So I'm going to call this number, you guys.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm going on mute while you do that.
Me too.
Shrimp on the Barbie.
I mean, technically, it's a drunk dial because I've had 2.5, 3 almost 3 drinks. What do you think? Should I call? I'd rather you see it first. Some are too blind, and even when I screenshot it and blow it up, they can't see it. Okay.
That
Hey,
is
Green
up to
Eyes.
you to make that call, but I'm not answering or talking to the individual unless I'm spoken to.
Okay, let me make this clear right now. I am Piper, and I CSI Crowdsource Illuminations is my channel. Everything we have said regarding like kind of hypotheses or ideas of what could be happening with Summer Wells situation is all just conjecture, it's speculation, it's brainstorming. None of it is fact. We have used facts to form our ideas, of course, but what we can, speculate about is not facts. Also, when I call this number, no hard accusations. That's a Jason Hebert quote. No hard accusations. When I call this number, I want to make it clear that it's me. It's my idea. Nobody is encouraging me. In fact, I feel like they're not encouraging me, so that's good. This is my idea. They are not any way involved. If it goes really bad, it's my responsibility, okay? If something illegal, if I accidentally hit speak or something like that, which it's not actually illegal because I'm in a one-party state, and so is Tennessee. But anything unethical or what have you, I wouldn't do it on purpose, but if something were to accidentally happen, I would take full responsibility.
Okay, can I give you a little bit of advice before you do this?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Be nice, be courteous.
Absolutely.
Okay. And don't smart off at him because he was on a current channel. Probably LC can explain. And he said he couldn't remember his own daughter's birthday.
Right.
And the YouTuber
stop there, Country Christian. We're not talking to Dawn. She's talking to Jody Sue's side.
Okay.
Yeah, this is Jody Sue's ex. This is Voldemort.
Yeah, I'm just stopping you before you go too far, Country Christian. But you can finish if you choose.
Yeah.
No, I'm done. I'm done.
LC's the voice. If she speaks up, it's like what was it? Hutton or Everybody Listens. Remember that commercial?
Everybody listens until the fat woman sings.
Well,
there
was when E.F. Hutton talks, everybody listens. It was like in the late 70s, early 80s. Yeah, Green Eyes Voldemort. Okay, so I'm actually going to text him first. Is that a good idea?
You text him Baltimore?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
42. Okay.
Don't want to give the number.
Hey, Outlaw, are you on mute too? Outlaw, bro, are you there? Or is he still getting his cigarettes?
What should I say, Green Eyes? Should I say like Green Eyes?
I'm getting my cigarettes.
Number? Yes, already?
Okay.
I know. I bet you Voldemort does have some very interesting things to say. That's why I'm like dying to talk to him. Who should I say like gave me his number? Voldemort Amber is Jody Sue's. Voldemort is the neighbor of Don and Candace Wells. Okay. Hi there. My name is Piper. I was told you have things you want to share on YouTube. I'm live right now.
She's like me. She does that too.
If you want to talk. Is that cool?
That's cool.
Yeah.
It says, hi there, my name is Piper. I was told you have things you want to share on YouTube. I'm live right now if you want to talk.
Good.
Yeah, Green Eyes. I told him YouTube.
Can you hear me, Piper?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Thanks, AJ. I don't think he'll even answer. I bet this is a wrong number. Yeah, we're chill over here. We don't get too worked up. I hope this isn't like a fake number, Green Eyes, because I texted it. And mine, they're going to have my number.
Well, you'll find out who it is.
They're going to have my number now. It's probably Benny Keys.
It could be.
It was a Tennessee number, 423, but anybody could get a Tennessee number.
Yeah, that'd be Dawn.
Well, it's not Dawn. It's Andy.
Somebody. Or, yeah.
I'd love to talk to Dawn. Green Eyes, do you have Dawn's number? Because I'd call Dawn right now. He's probably awake. It's not what, Green Eyes? It's not the wrong number. Do you have Dawn's number, Green Eyes? I'd love to talk to somebody. Like, I just want to talk. I'm feeling chatty. Yeah, I know it's Andy, but you can do caps, Amber Alert. I don't give a shit about caps. That's like, you don't have Dawn's number. Darn it. Just through Messenger. He never answers my Messenger, Green Eyes. Tell him my channel. Can I give you my link and can you send it to him? Tell him I want to talk to him. I'm live. Here, let me put my link in here. Hey, Country, LC, Outlaw, are you guys okay?
Yeah, we're all right.
We're just sitting back here, taking it easy.
Okay, I don't want to.
I'm trying to find a new parking spot.
Okay, I don't want to. If you guys need to go, I understand. I don't want you to feel like you have to stay. Okay.
No, I'm loving this.
Okay, let me get
We're here to root you on.
You're my cheerleader. I love you. You're my cheerleader. AJ's my she's like Secret Service. She's the she is the best. Okay.
No, I ain't here to shake my pom-poms. I'm just here to explore the facts.
Yeah. Okay, so this is my YouTube channel. So, Green Eyes. Oh, you don't talk anymore? Damn it.
Bummer. Yeah,
Maybe I'll just call him through Messenger.
Yeah, Donald, if he doesn't like what he sees, yeah, he will shut you down, block you, and do everything.
Yeah, well, he doesn't talk to me anyway, so it would be no different. Andy's not answering me, Green Eyes. I'd love for Don to call me and blow me up. Green Eyes, Andy's not answering, so he must be asleep like a normal person. Okay. I don't have Facebook on here. Let me do it on. Okay, let me share my screen so we can all do this together. Well, not you guys aren't doing it, but you know what I mean.
You're the ones in charge.
Yeah, I'm in charge here. I'm the captain of this ship, okay?
And we're in your digital house, and we're your followers.
You're my friends.
Just make sure you're going to send us a life jacket to get us out of the sinkhole.
You know what? Go ahead and just put them on. Who'll be calling me, Green Eyes? Well, guess what? I'm going to go call him right now. Can you guys see my screen?
Yeah, mine's got a hole. I'm sinking. Somebody help me.
What?
I'll save you, bro. I'll save you.
Does he need
All
help?
right. Yeah, my life preserver blew a hole and I'm sinking.
Oh shit. Well, before I call, is that fixed?
Yeah, it's fixed. Go for
Yeah,
it.
I just saved him. I just saved him. Didn't you hear me?
Okay. Hey, you guys. If anybody ever wants to get in touch with me on Facebook, I don't like go to Facebook the page, like the thing, you know what I mean? Like real Facebook, but I do have Messenger, and my name's Piper. So Piper Elhanan, Elhanan.
Oh.
It's Hebrew for I'm Jewish. It's Hebrew for like kind of like God is, all glory to God kind of
I
thing.
love that.
Thank you. Yeah. L is two and Hanan
My
is like
brain's
God.
dead. I used to know some Jewish languages.
Oh, you knew Hebrew? Here's my oh, it's not in Hebrew anymore. Well, his name's probably in Hebrew. Yeah. His name's in Hebrew. Can you see that?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. Oh, you guys want to see a video of my mom falling?
I can see the word, but I cannot. That's all, folks. I cannot even pronounce it tonight.
Did you lose your tongue, outlaw?
That's all, folks. All right, I'm going to play it because
Piper,
you guys have to see this, okay? I'm sorry it's sideways. This is my house. My mom's walking out the front door. Bless her heart. It snowed. Look at it. It's just barely like a cover. Whoa, get rid of the phone. Whoa! Oh, my mom laughs at this too, by the way. So I'm not like, she laughs her ass off at it. We all laugh at it. We have a really sick sense of humor in our family. Okay, so I was gonna call Dawn. Here's Candace. I tried contacting her. Donald Wells. I sent him a message that the Lord had laid it heavy on my heart, which is true. All right, let me call this motherfucker. Can you hear this? Can you hear it?
Yep. Let's see if he'll answer.
It ain't ringing.
Yeah, it's ringing.
It's ringing, but he hasn't picked up yet.
I hate because you don't really know how long it's ringing. Like, should I hang up? Like, is it ringing forever, or did it not start ringing until you don't know when it connected? It automatically disconnects after so long.
Go.
No answer. What should I say? Hey there. My name is Piper.
That is weird.
What should I say?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's see if we can clickbait him. I hate using that word, but let's see if we can get him to.
Well, tell me what to say. Hey there, my name is Piper. I'd love to
have a chat. Yeah, just time
and get updates on summer and
ask him if he heard. Yeah, and ask him if he had heard any new updates on Summer's case.
For updates. Okay, so far I have, hey there, my name is Piper. I'd love to chat with you and get updates on Summer and the search.
And to see if we can get any new updates that he has.
Well, I said updates on summer.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Okay.
Send it.
Okay, and then I'm live right now on YouTube if you'd like to come over. I tried calling.
But this will be a peaceful conversation.
I'm sorry it's so late. Summer has laid heavy on my heart.
I got a question.
Go ahead, Elsie.
I got a question for you. Are you looking up Donald Wells?
Oh, he's got that other one now. Let me call that.
Because the other one that he broadcasts has no picture, but just some
I've got that one. I've got that one too. Okay, I'll call that one. Let me finish this just in case. Process illuminations. Okay. I can. Hi, Kitty. Link if you'd like. It's really small. It is. Okay. So, okay, let me I have to go to Facebook. I freaking hate Facebook. Okay. Are you guys okay? Are you hanging in? Okay, I'll send them my YouTube link. Okay, AJ has a good idea. Send them my YouTube link. Okay, let me do that real quick. I think I already have it copied, but I'll do it again.
I don't know how LC's hanging in there.
I know.
I'm over on Facebook. I'm over on Facebook looking her up.
Looking me up?
Yeah.
Hey, girl, what do you think? Am I okay? Do I pass the test?
I don't know. Is yours the spelling ELHANAN?
Yeah.
Okay. And are you wearing a bandana over your face in your profile?
Yeah. Yeah.
Then yeah, I'm fixing to add you.
Awesome. I don't get on Facebook. I'm trying to actually find it right now. I don't even know how to fucking find it. Sorry for my language.
It's all right. I'm not care for you to help.
Facebook.com is blocked. They refused contact. What does that mean?
They blocked you.
Why?
They got you blocked from the other page where you contacted. They got you blocked, but yes, he did mention a new page.
What do you mean? I'm just trying to get on. I'm just going to
he had
Facebook.com.
2,000 people connecting with him, is what he stated, and this is facts from his mouth, not mine.
No, let's talk about my Facebook.
Or did they put? Or wait a minute, they might have put her in Facebook jail.
Why? For what? Even when you're in Facebook jail, you can. I can't even search. It won't let me search. What the fuck?
I just sent you a hello. Let's see if you get a messenger.
It's not letting me get on Facebook. Oh shit! It's showing your name. Did you want me to do that,
Piper?
It's fine. It's a fake account that I use towards my YouTube channel.
Okay.
So you're good.
Hey girl. Hey. Let me try to get on your. This is so effing weird.
Don't panic.
Don't you guys think?
Yeah.
I've never been blocked like this.
Piper, just calm down a minute. Listen, do you have a Facebook on your phone?
Yes.
Go on there and see.
Let me go to my other phone. Social, Facebook. It let me on.
See there?
What's going on? Why can't I
you might have to refresh your computer.
I just now opened it. Oh, my computer?
No, you just might have to refresh the Google bar. Put a new tab up there and see and refresh Google. Hit the refresh button up there.
And type in Facebook.
Thank you, Al. Okay. Look, you can see who I done. Look who I searched for. Have you seen this person in all the chats?
Which one?
BVK.
I don't try to connect with him.
Where's my I had Donald Wells in here.
I'm too smart for him. I've been trying to challenge him. He won't take the bait.
This is him right here because we have a mutual friend. Why does he let all these people be his friends? 44 friends, and he won't accept my friend request. Bitch, I'm calling you. I'm calling you right now. Hello, motherfucker. Allow, bitch. Allow.
Oh, that's ringing. No answer.
Wait a minute. He's watching.
Yeah, he is watching.
Uh-oh.
Because he's denying the call.
Yeah, he's watching.
The first time it rang longer. See, it rang longer that time.
You reckon he's watching someone else?
Yeah, or he might be on somebody else's platform too. Go check BK
or Ziggy.
Ziggy or Voices Behind the Wall.
Can you do that to Piper, or do you want me to get off and do that for you and come back up? Or somebody in chat go do that. Or hey, she can do it. Piper can do it.
He's got you blocked.
No, he don't.
No, it shouldn't go through. He's declining.
Can you please call me?
Message him and tell him to call you.
That's what I just did. I said, can you please call me?
I don't even have my tablet, or I'd go search and see if he's live.
Okay,
hold on a minute. Hold up. I can do this.
Okay. I can look too.
All right. Benny Keys is not live. Voices Behind the Wall is not live. No Thinks is not live. So that leaves Molly Go Lightly, or it leaves
Tiffany,
Curry
Ziggy, but I don't see any. Ziggy's not live. The only people that are live is Tiffany and me.
Hold up a minute. I'm gonna make a fake Facebook account.
You can, if you know how to do it.
I know how to do it.
I should probably make a fake Facebook.
If you want to be safe, yeah.
LC.
Yeah. What?
Did you looked at my Facebook, right?
Yep.
And I added you as a friend so you can see it. Nothing's on there, right?
Really? I'm not in there. I was going to the live chats to find.
Ziggy's not on. Voices. Let me check Voices. She's not on, or I would have gotten a notification.
Let's see here.
But you know how YouTube is.
She's not live.
She's not.
Let me look at my notifications. Oh, I don't know who Amber is. Thank you. Real Gongadzo. I love him. He uploaded a new video. You want to watch it?
I don't even know who else. I know him and Lizzie don't get along.
Gonzo?
No, Lizzie, the other channel.
I know, but Lizzie doesn't get along with who?
Don.
Oh, Don. Okay. Tiffany's the only person alive. It says for show or for summer.
She passed her. She didn't have anything to say. She came up just
Jody Sue's on there.
Drinking in the dark again and having,
of course,
Dawn episodes online, and that's all I'm really going to say about
I'm
it.
calling Don again. Why isn't he answering? Wait. I got a messenger. Hold on. I got a messenger message. Did you send me one, Elsie?
Yep. Because you told me to go back and check. But I don't got no friend requests. If you ain't got Facebook up to receive friends, you're not going to do anything.
Oh, wait. I thought I already... Wasn't I on Facebook? I'm an idiot.
I sent you a friend request.
It's probably on there. I never come on here. Oh, there's one right here. Okay. I don't know who these other people are that have requested. I have a lot of trans friends.
But if you look at my page, you can open it up. I don't care if anybody sees it. You'll see it's connected to my YouTube channel. Basically, information. It's nothing towards my personal vendetta, except for my Cash App.
I don't think my page isn't anything like. There's nothing personal, really. You know what I mean? There's my kitty. She passed away.
I wasn't saying it to, check your page. I'm just saying that where you
I know.
earlier.
Oh, hey, this is us with Rod. These are actually my kids with Rod Stewart a long time ago.
Yeah, but if you put your profile up there when you first logged in, and that's your personal information. If you put any type of information in there for people to find.
Look at me with one of my babies.
Cool. But no, go back to my page and go to
That's out of the pole barn.
Go to my about. That's what Outlaw's telling you about.
Look at you got to look at my babies. Aren't they sweet?
Yep.
Good
I love them. Thank you. They're so pretty. They're so protective. The other day, I was laughing really hard, and this one here, the boxer, she's real protective of me. Like when we sleep, she has to be pressed against me, so if I move, she wakes up. But I was laughing really hard, and she thought something was wrong with me, and she snapped at the other dog, cleared a whole area around me, wouldn't let anybody near me.
Yep, they will.
Yeah, she was like all of a sudden just went to work. She's a good dog. She's very intelligent. Okay, so did I accept your friend request? I did. Okay. Let's call Don one more time. Don. It doesn't even show if he something's going on here. Wait, this is different.
Holy crap.
Where's my lighter?
Dog ate it.
Don! Yo! Pick up your phone. We're going to play karaoke.
But I have to go through another chat server to go get the files.
What files?
The karaoke files.
Oh, I'm really excited about that. I've never done karaoke because I'm too shy, but at home on here, I'm not, I guess.
Well, I used to run a music channel in another chat forum, and that's all we had was karaoke and to do things like that.
Just got your friend request.
Back. Awesome. And I just got your message and sent back.
But I'm trying to see how I can get it set up here in YouTube.
But anyways, If you go back to my about section, you'll see what Outlaw is telling you. That way you can keep yourself safe, but on the other hand, give only what they need to see.
I just am not worried.
Well, I'm sorry then. I was just answering it back.
No, don't be sorry, girl. I'm trying to help.
Trust me, BK will start digging into Facebook and try to find anything on you.
I don't have anything though. My kids are older. I don't have a job, so it's not like you can call my employer. I don't collect any state assistance. He can't try to screw me there. I don't do anything illegal. I can't think of any. I've got a record, but it's one DUI back in 2013.
Yeah, but he's dirty. He's got a few hacker friends.
There's nothing to I don't have any dick pics or boob pics. They can hack. I have nothing. I'm so boring.
Let me put it this way, sweetheart. He's already chasing over Ziggy and posting her daughter on a live.
Not only that,
I saw that. He can post my kids. There's no pictures of them now. There's pictures from when they were little.
Not only that, one night Ziggy was live and I counted over 25 hits that somebody was trying to hack her email.
Really?
Yep.
So we're just giving you a warning. You do what you choose or you take what we say, but
right.
Just warning you. I don't subscribe to him. I have no subscription.
I'd say anything. He's got his phone on.
Oh my God, AJ sent am I sharing my screen? Oh fuck, motherfucker. AJ sent karaoke.
Yeah, all the artists.
I'm gonna play it, and if I can play along, I'm gonna play along. Okay, I can't share my screen though because it has goodness. Okay.
There you go. Now you can play it.
I got it, girl. I got it. I'm excited. Okay, let me open it up. I hope you guys can hear it. I think I'm still sharing my screen, but
no, you're not.
Whoa. Is it loud for you guys?
Just a tad.
Does it sound tinny? Is it playing through there or through my speakers?
I don't know. Play it.
Okay, hopefully it's not echoing. I'm going to turn it down as soon as I start it.
There you go.
If I saw you in heaven, would it be the same? If I saw you in heaven, if I saw you in heaven, would it be the same? If I saw you in heaven, cause I know I don't belong. Would you hold my hand if I saw you in heaven? Would you help if I saw you in heaven? I'll find a way night and day. 'Cause I know I just can't stay Time to bring it down, time to bend your knees. Time to break your heart. Have you ever peace? Better beyond the door. This peace I'm sure, and I know there'll be no more tears in heaven. Which you know my name. If I saw you in heaven, what would we say? If I saw you in heaven, I must be strong to carry on. 'Cause I know I don't belong here
Pretty, pretty, pretty.
But anyway, you ran off the other ones.
Go to Gmail. I want to do this.
Don't you think that's amazing, you guys? Honestly, it was beautiful.
Oh
What
my gosh.
what karaoke do you want to play? Who wants to sing karaoke next? Who wants to go next? You want me to go?
I don't even have my laptop running.
No, I was gonna just go to YouTube and find a song. Okay. So we don't want to do that. And Don's not answering. Andy's not answering. Green eyes. That's such a bummer. Amber. Conflict seeks conflict. Drama seeds drama.
Yeah, that is true.
Yep. AJ. Sing, Piper. Yes. I sing some Stevie Nicks for you.
I want to change my name.
What's
Sorry,
that?
y'all. I'm talking to myself. I'm talking to myself.
Oh, I do that all the time. As long as you're not arguing with yourself, then I think you're good.
I'm trying to change my name on stupid profile on Facebook.
But guys, when I get my system back up and running, I'll try to do a YouTube live karaoke session for you guys.
Okay, so tomorrow, you guys, Tiffany Marie is supposed to do a big live. I don't know if are you all friends with Chase?
Yeah, we are.
Okay.
Yeah, we are.
Okay, so Trixie messaged me and she said, "Hey, tomorrow TM Tiffany Marie is supposed to do a big live. A bunch of us are changing our names to Chase's Chick and a number and our pick to him for it. Then flood her chat. Would you be willing? You can use a back channel." The answer would be a yes.
Oh, I would love to play in on this one.
I already got that covered.
Huh?
I already got that covered, honey.
Oh, do you?
Yes, I do. I think we all are to go to Discord and discuss that part.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm talking to her right now. And I told her also I want to call Dawn because I know that Chase has Dawn's number.
Yeah,
that'd be a good person to get off of.
Okay, I'm number 16. So I have to change I have a backup channel. So I'll just change that name.
Yeah, we're using backup channels on this one.
Okay. So hold on, you guys. I'm gonna share my screen because it's gonna get confusing because of the numbers. Okay. All right. Can you see my screen?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay. So Trixie's messaging me now. I'm gonna have her come over.
Yeah, try to come over.
Unless she's over there on Tiffany's live stream.
Well, I just told her to come over to my live real quick to assign numbers. Because she wants it all to say Chase's Chick, and then I'm 16, next person will be 17, and so on. I
already have a name.
Start at 16, give each of them a number. Let me know where you end. Okay. All right, you guys, hold on. Let me get over to you so I can see you. Who is going to use a sock account or what have you to change your name to Chase's Chick number whatever? So Anon is already number 8. So she's already got a number. Does anybody else want to do it so I can let Trixie know? You're doing it?
Yep.
So you're number 17. Chase's Chick number 17. Okay,
no, I already talked to Trixie about my name.
Oh, so you've got another one. Okay. Okay, let me get to my other YouTube. All right. Does anybody else want a name? Okay, let me change it. It was Pied Piper. How do I change it?
You gotta go to your Yahoo YouTube and click on your channel, and then edit channel, and then click on where your name is, and
okay, I got it. Okay, so I'm gonna change it to. She told me to change it to Chase's Chick. So capital CHA. Oh, Can I change it back?
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
change
you
it up to
can.
3. You can change it up to 3 times in 1 month, but after a month, you got to have it reset after 1 month.
Am I gonna mess it up if I put an apostrophe for Chase's chick? Do you
No.
think? And then are we using the number sign?
Yeah, use the number sign, then the number.
Okay. I think I have to have a last name. God damn it. What do I put? Chase's chick number 16, and it's asking for a last name. So should I do Chase's chick and then put number 16 as my last name?
What's up, Trixie? Besties in the house.
Is Trixie here?
Put number 16 as your last name.
Doing it. Okay. Save. Oh my gosh. Is my name changed? I'm going to die. I'm going to die. No, it's the same. Wait. Chase's chick number 16. Oh my God. I have it. Let me come in. Hold on. Let me come in. I'm excited.
Let me come in.
Oh my goodness. Look. I'm excited. Let me come in. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, there I am.
Yep, there you go.
Okay, I'm number 16. Oh my gosh, there I am. Does anybody else need a number? Amber, a sock account is like an account that you just make up with like a email that is like for spam and stuff. It's not really,
Like a throwaway email.
Right, like a throwaway email, and then you make a Google account with it, so you have YouTube and shit, and then
it's just all it is. It's just make a troll account and just come in with one of the names.
She doesn't know what a troll account is, though. That's why I'm trying to explain it.
It's just like you're making another YouTube account. That's all you're doing.
Right. Because I started out, my name was Pied Piper, and then when I made my channel, of course, I did a whole different account. Since Pied Piper was just all me at the gun range. I think I made all my videos private. Okay, a sub account, not a channel. Yeah, a substitute account. I will change mine tonight to I did in Discord. I saw it in Discord, Trixie. No, it's not difficult, Amber, but it is kind of a pain in the butt if you don't already have one. It was easy for me because I already had an extra account.
Yeah, I got 15 extra accounts.
Do you for real?
Yep.
You're a master troll, like level master. Okay, Amber Alert, it's what LH had lots of. Who's LH?
Well, some of them got 200 accounts.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Nope.
Why do people even take that time? I have one account, and it was the account I created back in like 2009 or something when YouTube first. Oh my goodness. LH. I don't know who LH is. It's killing me. I hate when I don't know something. LH. Huh.
Pretty much, Amber Alert.
Can I give you a little bit of a backstory? A little story what happened the other night on Hillbilly.
This is country, right?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay.
I'm a moderator for Hillbilly Heart over. And
will you say something in the text? Will you put something in the chat, please?
Who, me?
So I can make you a moderator, please.
Okay, hold on. I have to minimize this.
Yeah, AJ or Amber, just make a new, like you're going to make a new email account and just use that as a troll account and go and create a YouTube account and just use that as just like a troll.
Yeah.
But you can change your name or however you want it, but just leave us at the dead channel.
See, I'm on your YouTube now, and I can come back and forth.
Okay, now say something else.
I did. I said, hey, hey,
I know.
hey.
Say something else. Say something again.
Hold on a minute. Are you still there?
Yeah.
Bestie, Trixie, come up on panels, sis.
I'd love to have Trixie. I love Trix. Like, she is so sweet, and I've never
Okay,
gotten to talk to her.
I am a mod for you, girl.
Girl, you got me. Okay, now AJ is she's like the head mod. She makes the rules. Like, I don't even make rules, and like, she is the one to just like her judgment is really good. Let me put it that way. How do I explain it, y'all?
Well, you just keep it clean and respect.
Keep it classic.
Yeah, just keep it classic and respect the digital house that they're in, and the mods will take care of the rest.
Yeah, AJ is first of all, AJ, I'm going to get sentimental. I've had 3 beverages now, and I poured a 4th, so it's going to get worse.
Yeah, Piper's a little tipsy right now tonight.
I'm a little tipsy, but I just want to tell AJ and you guys that I told you already I've known her for a long time, but I'm not trying to ask for like sympathy, okay? I'm just saying that I have I found out that I got cancer twice, and I'm young, and so that was weird. I got the same cancer twice, and being so young, they were like, what's going on? So they did a genetic test and found out that I have a mutation that causes all kinds of cancers. And with the cancer bills, and then my husband left me at the same time, like several years back, and then I got cancer again, and then
Got to interrupt you. Chase is in the house. Happy birthday, bro.
Oh my God, Chase.
Yeah, happy birthday, Chase.
Well, it's belated now by 2 hours and 47 minutes. Oh my God, Chase, will you come up, please?
Please
I have
come up.
subscribers, and so I have like no subscribers. I know that like you don't want to be on a small channel, but I wanted to ask you about Chase. I wanted to ask you about the gap of time. I'm just so curious about it. Want to know if you had any ideas. And plus, it's your birthday. I love you. I love Trixie.
Everybody in here that's still in here, go subscribe to my bro Chase so we can get him up to 100.
Yes, he needs to get, oh wait, let's look. Let's see where he was. He was at
888, I think.
No, he was at 8. Oh my God. I remember numbers too. Why can't I? Oh, because I'm drinking.
We'll get him up there. We'll get him back up there.
Yeah, let me go to his channel. You guys, if you have not subscribed, let me go to his channel. All you have to do is put in the search 423 Chase, and he comes up, and 905. We need 95 subscribers, and what I have like 2 people in chat, but we need 95 subscribers.
But we'll help him out. We'll get him back up there.
He has to get to 1,000. Okay, I want to get to 1,000 because I want a community tab.
I do too. I'd like to get there.
I know, I do too. And I'd like to also go live without using Streamlab because they limit your time. You know what I mean?
Now, don't forget, Trixie wants to build up her channel too, so follow Trixie too.
Wait. What's Trixie's channel? Because I couldn't find it. I didn't know what it was.
Trixie Star.
She's just Trixie Star.
Yeah.
Let me put Summer Wells because that might narrow it down. Trixie No, nothing. See? I tried searching for her.
Oh,
I
AJ
get
found it.
nothing. What? Who found it?
AJ dropped the link for Trixie Star in the chat.
Wait a minute. Fucking AK's here?
No, AJ.
Oh, of course AJ found it. See? That's why she's like head mod. She's freaking amazing. Okay, girl. Okay.
And I
Go
want
on,
to say,
girl.
I want to say thank you to Piper and everybody else that come over Saturday and supported me.
Girl. You know what? I think it's really important what you're doing, and I just want to say that because we have had issues with buses, and like my son back when they were younger, it was his first day of high school, and no, the second day of high school, and the bus didn't even fucking show up.
Ouch.
You're kidding me.
No, he was out there for 45 minutes waiting. And then he comes back. He's like, Mom, the bus didn't show up. Thank God I was already unemployed. And you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Otherwise, he would have had to walk, which, it's not too bad. It's a couple miles. It's not a big deal. A mile, maybe, at the most.
Mm-hmm.
So it might have taken him like 20 minutes. But still, I don't want him walking to work out here in the country. You know what I mean? I mean,
Hey,
walking to
Piper.
school.
Piper.
Yeah.
We got Jason backstage. Bring him up.
Stop it.
No joke. No joke. Bro's in the house.
Chase.
Hey, hang on just a second. Hold on just a second.
Oh, I'm excited.
I want Trixie up. And I can't, for some reason, I can't do the link for her. That's Chase's channel. I must have clicked the wrong one. Trixie Star. Okay, here she is. Wait, I wonder if I can click it on my other phone.
Sorry, I got my grandyoung in here. Sorry about that.
Hey, yes, and they brought you a cake today.
Yeah, he did. He brought it over here and to my work and everything, and it was good.
That's awesome.
What kind of cake was it?
How are y'all doing?
What kind of cake was it?
Here you go, Chase. Everybody sing happy birthday.
Oh, let's sing. Let's do it, you guys. You want to?
I just wanted to ask Chase what was the flavor of the cake?
That's what I asked.
Chocolate.
Yeah,
chocolate
winner, chicken dinner.
Yeah.
All right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday
to you. Happy
birthday to you. Happy birthday,
dear Chase. Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday to you. And many more.
All right, Chase, now blow out the candles.
Thank you all. I appreciate that.
All right, Chase, blow out the candles.
Yes, honey. So, Chase, I'm so glad to talk to you because you personally have done so much for summer and have come under what I have found when you're close to the target in life, like doing good things, like for God and all that, the devil comes after you. The enemy comes after you. And I think that's what's happening to you right now. Like you're under attack. I know that sounds like crazy.
He came under scrutiny of what everybody seen.
Yep. And may I ask, Chase, when Tiffany Marie released that call, I just wanted to know, like, was that a call with you and Tiffany? Like you thought it was in confidence? And because she said in that call she was a vault. and she acted like she was being assuring, like she wouldn't share that. Even if somebody did something horrible, she still wouldn't do it. So you didn't do anything horrible. What's the deal with that? Just what's the deal with that?
Piper, before he answers, drop that comment down so everybody can see Chase.
I have no idea why she did it. I really don't know. I'm still trying to figure that out myself. I mean, I plain as day said, that's what I was told. It wasn't what I came up with, what I made up, anything like
That's
that.
right. And you said that they verified it before they told you.
That's what they said. And, that might have been a bad choice of words for me. I mean, I can't say if somebody else verifies something, but that's what I was told. So,
why did she release that? I don't get why she released it. Like, what did you do? You know what I mean?
Revenge.
Nothing. I didn't do anything. I mean, she would call me every week. I mean, sometimes 2 or 3 times a day, and I would call her. I mean, we were working together,
Right.
I mean, we were working together all the time up until just one day she got mad, and just next thing I know, here comes that call. I mean, so she recorded the call about a week before.
Yeah, because it was right after Grandma came home.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I mean, I can't answer for her. I don't know why she did it.
Why did she get mad at you? Like, she was mad all of a sudden, and then
Can I ask something?
Yeah. Hang on just 1 second. I've got to get my grandyoung in here. Hold on just a second. Go ahead and ask. I can hear you.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think I know how this play, but I want to be careful. I know Chase has to be careful of what he has to say.
Yes, he does. He does.
I've got questions for him too, but I was wanting to know if he got my card I seen him through the mail.
Did you send him a card?
I sent him and Trixie one. Yes, I did.
That's sweet.
But hang on, AJ. If he'll answer it right and correctly, I think I know how it played out before this lead call came out.
Trixie, what do you mean? You can come up here. I have the link pinned. Come up here, girl. We're just chilling. We're not doing. Look at me. I haven't even showered today. I did brush my teeth.
I can step down if there's no room.
No, we've got room. We've got plenty of room, right?
Yeah, gotta have
1,
room
2, 3, 4.
for 6.
We have room for 2 more people.
Come on, Trixie.
Anybody's welcome. We're just chilling. I wish we were chilling and grilling.
Yeah, shrimp on the baby.
It is cold up here. I'm telling you.
It's cold here too. It's like, it's 30. Oh my God, it's 33
I'm
degrees
back.
right
Sorry
now.
about that.
No worries. Trixie said this all started after we came out together. People are jealous.
Yeah,
I bet
but here's the thing.
People are jealous.
I just want to ask you something, Chase. Hang on, Piper. After that 1 week, I was kind of following it up. Okay, kind of help me out. I know you can say certain things. When did Q Carlock come in? And I think that's how Tiffany TM got jealous.
Yep.
How it came all down.
Well, see that last the not that fundraiser ended. I mean, it goes. She wasn't mad at me then, but the night that fundraiser ended, there was a big ordeal and argument went on, and then after that, it just went all to pieces. So
Yeah, it got tore apart, and I think TM got jealous because of what cute Carlock put out, and I think that's all went downhill, and then it got shredded.
yeah, they sure came after me. I know that, and we were friends. I mean, I thought we were really good friends. I mean, the whole time I thought that, but apparently not.
Yeah, after the starting, I thought both of you were good friends, and until one day that I think Carlock kind of got a little hair out of shape, and TM got wind of it, and all of a sudden it just the conflicts, and it just went downhill from there, and then it turned on you.
Yeah, they well, if they're on me, they're leaving everybody else alone. So there you go.
But we have your back. I mean, we just don't like to see how it went down on you.
No, Trixie,
Yeah.
share that food. Share that food when you get done cooking, girl, bestie.
But okay, anybody else has questions for Chase?
Yes, I do. Let me be the first one to say that happy birthday, bud. I love you.
There you are. I appreciate it.
And did you get my card?
If it was it sent to the post office box?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't went over and picked everything up yet, but I'll get over. I have to go over there tomorrow, so I'll grab it then, honey.
You sorry, varmint. I'm just playing. But I am sending you probably a Christmas card and another a birthday card, a belated birthday card.
Oh hell, I appreciate it. You don't have to do that, but I appreciate it.
What was that?
Yeah, there was something. I don't know what it was. Hey, Chase.
Uh-huh.
I was wondering if you the dog trail. We were talking about it earlier, just like the location of it, like not like we were just wondering the location. Is it like kind of on the side of the like if you come out of the basement, you would have to turn left and then walk by that generator into the woods, and then that goes down to Beach Creek Road,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Okay. I thought that was the way that it went, but I just
I
wasn't
told
sure.
you that as a fact.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure that my understanding was right, like somebody who's actually walked the property. And
You can get confused looking at it really easy though.
yeah,
You can.
Yeah, the way the layout is.
Exactly. And you would think that when you pull up the driveway, you're at the front door, but actually you're at the basement door when you pull up.
Well, the
And then you have
driveway
to turn
circles
right and go around it.
It circles around, so it just depends on which way you come in at, which way you come up the driveway.
Oh,
Okay.
gotcha, Chase.
I see what you're saying. So when you come up the driveway, if you make a right, you're gonna run into that's the basement door. And then if you had turned left and went around, then you would go by the side of house, then the front door.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So I've got a good understanding, I think, of the property. Do you think that there's any chance at all that Summer could have like wandered? I think personally, my conjecture, of course, is that she was kidnapped. And I think it was probably by somebody who knows the family. And what I did a couple days ago, I just kind of looked around in the neighborhood and was noticing, the holler names, because I grew up in Eastern Kentucky, and with the Bledsoe is my stepdad, and there's a Bledsoe holler. So I know a little bit about that. and how families, how it all gets tied in, even distant relatives, like it's tied in. And then some people, of course, are tighter than others just because they get along well or what have you. But I thought, if something happened, if the neighbors kind of conspired, they could have easily planned to take Summer. They know that area, they know the property. The dogs go to their properties too, probably, and know them and aren't going to, bark like crazy. What do you think of that, Chase? Do you think that's a possibility?
Yeah, if she was taken out of that house on that day with Candace and Grandma being there, it had to have been by somebody she knew, and she would have had to have known them well enough to to have just gone with them without any kind of making any kind of racket. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because you figure if it was somebody she didn't know, she's gonna say something, yell, scream, whatever. And the boys being upstairs and
They didn't
Grandma
hear
and
anything.
Candace being right around the side there, I mean, they would have heard something. It
Mm-hmm.
had to have been by somebody that knew them. I mean, it
I
had
think
to.
so too. I really, and I'm not, when I say this name, come on, y'all, don't get crazy. I mean, I don't have many subscribers, but still, even one person contacting somebody or, whatever is too much. So, but my personal opinion is that I have a lot of questions about David Dodson. Do you have any thoughts on him, Chase?
Not, at the first month, probably, I did, but I've pretty well let that go.
Okay.
Myself. Now that's just me. Anybody else can have, if myself, I've let that go. But
Okay.
like I say, anybody else, is free to their, opinions and their research. I
Yeah,
mean,
I'm just trying to figure
I'm not
out.
going to discredit. I'm not going to say no way, but
Yeah.
I'm not thinking that.
Or not really mount, but it's a plausible theory.
Right. I can't figure out who could do this. I keep going, this is horrible, and I don't want to say this. I really don't, because I I don't want to blame anybody. Like, I don't even want to say David Dodson, but I just keep going back to family. And I go back to the neighborhood and the trafficking of drugs that goes on there. And
No, there is. I'm not. There's a lot of traffic, as in cars going up and down the road there, and
yeah,
they only go up there for one thing.
right,
There
right,
there is drugs being sold over there. Everybody knows that. I mean,
yes,
everybody that
yes,
lives around here knows that.
right.
And
Well,
also
Beach
possible
Creek is a
moonshine.
known area too. Like, Beach Creek, people know Beach Creek. Like, you don't want to go to Beach Creek.
Yeah, you want to stay away from there after dark. That's for sure.
Right. That's right. So we already know there's a lot of shady stuff going on there. And a little girl, 5 years old, who might have wandered out to the creek for her first time. You know what I mean? Maybe
Yeah.
mom was a little distracted for longer than what she's saying.
Not
And
not
that's why
going.
she has this guilty knowledge.
I don't see it. If you were on, if you have actually walked that property yourself, okay, um, and seen the way that property lays, it's not going to happen.
Okay.
There's no way she could have made it down through there without falling. I mean, let me
Well,
say
that's
there's
what I
let me
mean, though. Like
let
somebody
me
took
say
her, and yeah,
there's not no way that it could happen, but that there's like a small percentage of a chance that that little girl could have walked off of that property by herself. That's if you've been on that property and walked it, you know.
that was a bad choice of words on my part, Chase. I
Oh
don't think
no,
she.
no, I know what you're saying. I do. Don't no, you didn't say nothing bad wrong.
Okay,
You know,
okay.
I understand what you're saying, but you know, I'm just saying if you know, it would be really hard for a little girl to have walked down that. I mean, it is steep. I mean, it is straight up and down. It really is.
And
Yeah,
not only
I
that, you
know
got
those kind of ridges. I know those kind of ridges because, well, I ride Western and we go through land like that all the time where you take one step to the side and it's a freaking drop off. And even with rain, it can slide, you can slide down if you're not careful.
and you got a lot of loose dirt and rocks sticking up through the dirt and all that. You can twist the leg or ankle and all that.
And you got to go back to when this happened. I mean, this was in
June,
June. That's when all the
right,
briars were out, when all the weeds and you know everything was out. You know, and
right.
it was thick over in there. And
It's lush at that time of year. That's the
yeah,
height of all of the blackberries, myrtle, everything is growing that time of year, especially the ground cover.
yeah.
That's the time of year that it takes off.
That's why I say, you know, I ain't gonna say it couldn't have happened, but
Right.
you know, it a little girl like that walking off the way that property lays, I just she would have fell and if she would have fell and it would have knocked her out or something. As
She
many
would have
people
been
that
injured and they would have found her
they'd have
because she
found,
wouldn't have been able to go far.
yeah, they'd have found her. But
Yeah.
you know, that if that would have happened, they would have found her. But the
Yeah.
thing, you know, me personally, I think somebody that she knew and knew well drew her out of there. You
I
know,
think so too. And I think it could have been a ruse. Like, I mean, just for instance, like, hey, the puppy's hurt.
yeah,
Can you come help me?
anything. I mean,
Yeah.
anything. You know,
She has
all you
such a
gotta
big
say,
heart for those dogs that could have been, you know what I mean?
yeah, anything. Like, I mean, even a kid, you know, just like that candy, you know, just say, you know, here, honey, here's a piece of candy or whatever, you know. Or I
Right.
mean, if it was somebody that she knew well enough, all they'd have to do is say, you know, come on, Summer, and she, you know, a little kid ain't gonna think nothing of it, you know.
Well,
And
I'll tell you, when I was probably 9 or 10, maybe, there was this man that had been driving around our neighborhood and like creeping on me on my bike. He would just drive like right behind me and follow me. And this had been going on for years, like 2 years. Finally, he stopped and he said, "Hey, Piper, I'm your dad." Now, how did he know that my dad was like not around? You know what I mean?
well,
So
well,
people
back
are
back
crazy.
then,
People are crazy.
yeah.
The only reason I knew he wasn't my dad is because my dad is Puerto Rican and this
Well,
guy was a white guy.
well, well, back then,
So,
you know, I don't know, but you got to look at now. You know, everybody puts everything they do on this
on
damn internet.
yes.
You know,
I'm guilty of
and,
that too. Yeah. I get on
and
YouTube. I don't do Instagram and all that, but yeah, you're right. It's
you know,
dangerous too because there are people like Benny Keys who goes after people and shows kids pictures. Kids.
but I mean, we put everything on the internet, and you know,
We
we tell
do.
everybody when we're going on vacation, And
Right? We take
you know,
pictures and post them. Hey, we're away from home.
yeah, we're away from home, so if you want anything, go on and get it.
Right,
And
come on over.
and
We're clearly not there.
the worst thing you can do is put pictures of your kids all over this internet. And people can think what they want to of Candace. As far as I'm concerned, I don't.
Right,
She could have done it, could not have done it. I don't know. Nobody knows.
right.
But she loved them kids. I mean, I
I
don't
think
care
she
what
did too.
nobody
I think she
says.
was proud of them.
The thing is, if how many, I tell people, how many pictures of your kids do you have? This woman had pictures of her kids everywhere, and they were always doing something. No, they might not have been able to afford it to do Disney World and all this, that, and the other, but she had them kids gone and doing something with them
She
all
sure
the time.
did. And she found free stuff that was local or close. They went to Gatlinburg, Sperrville.
Yeah,
They went to the horse pond just for fun while waiting for a prescription. I would never do that with my kids. I would sit in the damn parking lot and wait. But she went and did something fun. She took Summer to the pond so she could swim.
yeah. I
See,
mean,
I think so too, Chase. I'm on your level with that. I know that other people, have other opinions, and it's great. I love all the different views because I think within each view is a little bit of truth. And so
it is.
it's important to listen to every theory that comes out. But I'm with you, and I really think she was kidnapped, and I think they had so much traffic going in and out of their home with drugs. I'm sorry, but they did. And I think that's how they made a little extra money. When Don got pulled over, the insurance hadn't been paid for that Subaru.
Yeah.
They
Well, look.
haven't been able to sell drugs since Summer went missing because everybody's watching them.
Well, see,
And that was a lot of their income.
but a lot of people get it messed up. Drywall, a good drywaller around here, which
Makes $30 an hour.
Don's a good drywaller. I mean,
Yeah.
you're looking at
He
anywhere
said
from $1,200 to $1,800 a week. I mean, depending on how much you work around here. And he can finish dry. I mean, he's good at that. But but you figure though, 4 kids, that money goes quick. You know what I mean? But he I gotta say the man makes pretty good money. That's my opinion. I don't know. I
Well,
don't.
as a drywall, my dad's a general contractor, and drywallers are you have like journeyman level. I'm just using this as an example. It's union, but you get the idea. So you get
Yeah.
journeyman and foreman, and Don's more like a foreman.
Yeah.
He hires people to help him finish the job. He's a subcontractor essentially.
Yep.
And so he makes probably $30 to $50 an hour.
Easy.
And yeah, and that's kind of the going rate. I know that's a big spread, but it depends on the job, and it probably varies for him. But
Well, listen, Tucker drywall, and I mean, there's all kinds of. He's got all kinds of subdivided things. It's Tucker drywall, Tucker electrician, Tucker builders, Tucker contract. Tucker's everything down. I mean, that's the main builder down here, and
okay.
He's got a good employment.
Okay, so that's a big contractor then.
Yeah.
Tucker is.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we have Tucker up here. Do they have do they have more places than just in Tennessee?
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's just here in Tennessee. Now they may be out outside the area.
Okay. Well, I'm not too far, but I am like when I take the kids to Tennessee, we go to Cherokee, North Carolina.
Uh-huh.
I said I take the kids. We go to Cherokee, North Carolina.
Yeah.
So that's about a 5.5 hour drive for us.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. We're in Indiana, and northern Indiana, like north central. Let's say that it's north central Indiana.
Yeah.
I'm
But
not far north. I was born north. I was born in Elkhart, and like where Amish people
yeah.
are. Yeah, and
Okay.
so I was born, like, we lived on a farm and stuff, and had hogs, and then I've been all over the place since then. But
Cool. But no, Don's got a good job. I mean, Tucker's a
yeah.
big place down here, and he's, you were going back to, about the subcontract, and he's employed by Tucker. I mean, he's not really a subcontractor. But
Oh, that's his employer.
He works for them. But
Okay.
he's not. But he does get to hire. He's like a foreman,
I
I
got
mean,
you. He's not
he,
self-employed, but
no.
he can still recommend people that he wants to work with him.
Yeah, exactly.
Essentially.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Like if he says, "Hey, I got this guy and he's going to help me finish this job." They're like,
Yeah.
"Okay." It's going to come out of Don's money, essentially. Because you get so much for a job, you bid it, and you say it's going to take like 2 men to finish it in so much time.
Well, no, he don't. See, he don't bid the jobs. I mean,
Tucker does.
Yeah, Tucker does that. He just goes and does them. Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, he's got bidders going around bidding jobs and all that, and when Tucker does land it, and then he sends the men out there to do the job.
Exactly.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
AJ says, I think a really good idea would be to PowerPoint each and every theory and talk at the actual evidence we have at our disposal. Just my humble opinion. I think, AJ, that's actually a great idea. And I have a PowerPoint started with theories, and I would like to go over that. I think that's a great idea for the next video. So we will go over actual evidence that supports or refutes theories. Chase, what's your theory? Do you think she was abducted?
Yeah.
I do
think
too.
Look, you get people that keep bashing the parents and stuff.
We lost your audio.
If
there we go.
If something happened to Summer, Candace was that whole day 10 minutes from a hospital. She would have taken that young and had, I just don't think something happened to her that day. I think she was lured out of that house by somebody she knew. And
I think so too.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't see bashing. I don't see blaming. I don't see blaming anybody until they're proven guilty. I mean, that's just the way I am.
Well, that's the way everybody should be. And hey, Chase, I tried calling Don. Somebody told me that they were friends with Andrew across the street.
Yeah.
Somebody told me they were friends with him, and they gave me this phone number that supposedly is Andrew's number.
Can you text me that, and I'll let you know? Okay.
Can I text it to Trixie? I've got Trixie's number. I don't have yours.
Yeah, that's fine.
Trixie, is that okay? Are you up, honey? Okay, I'll text the number to Trixie. I'm doing it right now.
Trixie is still baking and cooking, so she's bouncing in and out.
She's up? Okay.
She's bouncing in and out of the chat.
Okay. So it's a 423 number, Chase.
Okay.
She said absolutely. She'll hand it over to Chase.
Okay. I'm sending it right now, honey. 734. I'm not going to say the number. Don't worry. I'm dyslexic, so that's why I kind of talk out loud when I read stuff.
Hey, Chase, if you can look at the private chat in here, it's listed in the private chat as well.
I got it right here. Got it right here. I just sent it to Trixie. Are you able to confirm if that's the correct number? I'm wondering if this is a troll.
Yeah, I can confirm it.
Okay.
But
baking all night. Trixie says she's baking. I love Trixie, Chase. She's a good girl.
There's a question down there. If I talk to them about the billboards, yeah, I do. We talk to them about the billboards, and they have a PR guy that I talk to about them. And
wait a minute, who has a PR guy?
Dawn and Candace.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Why?
I think he's the guy that does the visuals down there.
No.
Wait.
No, it's not.
It's not him?
No, honey.
Wait a minute. Why is it? I'm really confused. Are they helping him? Like, are they honest, or are they like taking him for a ride? I'm not trying to be rude.
I'm not going to answer that.
Okay. Because I can't. I don't know.
I just, I'm just not gonna answer that one.
Okay.
Because it's just my opinion.
Fair enough.
But yeah.
Hey, Alicia Paz has a question. Does anyone think, any of us, I think this is for all of us, y'all. Do they think she was trafficked or sold for drugs? So I don't think she was trafficked or sold for drugs.
This Amber alert right here says the lies you tell, 423 Chase. Why don't you email me and tell me what lies?
Wait a minute.
Yeah, wait a minute.
Email
what?
me.
Wait, what?
Give you my number, and you can pick your phone up and you can call me, and we'll discuss the lies I've told, and you tell me which one was a lie.
Wait a minute. Amber.
Let me go down.
Wait a minute. Nobody talk. I've been friends with, she has a traumatic brain injury, and she says she doesn't have a filter sometimes.
Oh my goodness.
Wait a minute. Wait, you gotta wait, because Amber sometimes misphrases things, okay?
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry.
Because she has a traumatic brain injury, and so sometimes she says things and she didn't mean it. Wait a minute. Alert didn't mean it like that. Just saying, oh, this is AJ saying, yeah, she knows too. Yeah. And Trixie is saying she meant yeah.
You just have to see the stuff I get every time I go on anywhere. But Amber alert, I'm sorry. I apologize.
This is a safe place, Chase. This is a safe place because I only have 14 people on here.
Oh, Amber alert, I'm sorry. I apologize. but I get it everywhere I go, and I just want to know what I'm lying
You're on
about.
the defensive all the time because people are constantly attacking you.
Well, I'm sorry, Amber alert. You listen. You email me, and I'll call you, and I'll buy you a dinner. How's that? I'll buy you.
Brad, stop it! Stop it!
Trixie, put my email down.
Look, you're feeling guilty. You're gonna feel guilty all night. I know you.
Oh, I feel bad. Yeah, I feel bad about that.
Yeah, you're gonna be thinking about this all night, and I want to tell you, Amber's not gonna give it a second of thought. She already knows. She already knows that, like, this happened. You know what I mean? People misunderstand.
Yeah.
She already knows.
Well,
She is a single mom, and she was attacked. And I hope, Amber, I hope you don't mind that I'm telling this. She was attacked. She has a broken back.
well,
She
hey
can't.
Trixie, put my email in down there, please. And
Yeah,
Amber, you email me.
yeah,
I mean it. You
yeah.
email me, and I'm gonna I'll get you I'll
Amber,
get you a supper there. How's that?
yeah, Amber, seriously, because Chase, she is such a good friend of mine, like for so long. Like she goes in and out because she's like me. I have mental health issues, and so I go in and out too, like where I'm here and I'm not. And Amber's the same way, but she has always been 100% honest, and I just really love her a lot. Chase, she's a good girl, and she's been
Yeah.
through a lot, like with domestic violence, and
Well,
she
Amber, I'm sorry. I apologize,
she was
buddy. I'm
attacked.
sorry.
She was attacked, and she has a traumatic. She was attacked so bad that she was in rehab. She had to relearn how to walk. Her left leg doesn't work. She has a traumatic brain injury from an attack by a
Well, you're
male.
just making me feel so much better here.
No, Chase, I'm just saying how brave she is, because
Yes,
she
she is.
she is amazing. You
She's
have
got a
no
strong
idea.
backbone.
Yes, and she is always so positive, and her thing is she loves gardening. She loves plants and that kind of stuff. But
Yeah.
you guys are just getting to know her, so you don't understand. You know what I mean? So now
Well,
we know, and she
it's
is
like I
so
say,
sweet.
everywhere I go, somebody says something like that.
Yes.
And I'm like, oh, come
Yep.
on, not again.
Yep. Yeah, but this is a safe place, Chase. We only have a couple people here, and the people that we do have here are from Graz. Do you know Graz?
Yeah.
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 So he and I would say he's like my brother from another mother. So he and I have been close since I had like 20 subscribers, and he's always been a really good guy. And Amber, AJ, they've always been in our like little group of friends. You know how you have a little group of friends on
Yeah.
YouTube that are like your trusted friends that have, I've been through a lot, and AJ's always and Amber too. So, I appreciate them, and they're
Well,
good
Amber,
people.
I'm sorry, honey, and I mean it. Email me
Oh,
so I can send you a gift certificate for somewhere to go eat at for you and your
Chase,
youngins. Okay. No, you can't.
Chase.
You ain't my mama, Popper. I'm doing this. So.
Well, that's my kids say. My kids, all their friends call me mom. I'm such a mother. I don't even know. It's so funny because growing up, I always thought I never wanted kids, but I'm such a natural mom. I mean, kids just draw to me. I love kids.
If it wasn't for Trixie, I wouldn't have the subscribers I do now. I mean, if it wasn't for you and
Yeah, I
yeah,
found you through Trixie. Trixie is such a nice brat. Trixie is a keeper.
she is a keeper,
She's a
and Chase is
keeper.
too.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
you.
Hey, and happy birthday. I'm so happy about your chocolate cake. Actually, I could use a little chocolate cake right now.
He's sitting there looking at me, wanting me to go in there and get him a piece. He just heard you say that. So.
Oh no, I brought it up again. I'm sorry.
That's
I'm
okay.
sorry you guys are all out. It sucks that you guys ate it all already and it's gone. So
He knows better than that.
oh darn it. I tried. So Trixie, I sent you that number. Is that a correct number or was that a troll?
I don't
I
know
mean,
yet, honey. I have to get off of this before I can check it.
well, I sent it to Trixie
Oh, okay. Well, she won't know it.
because I don't have your number. Well,
She,
are you?
yeah, she'll send it to me.
Brad, do you have? I didn't mean to say that.
That's okay.
No, everybody knows. You know
Yeah.
what? Everybody knows. So let's just normalize it. It's not a big deal. Everybody knows.
Well, I've got a question. Okay, do you
Look at
have
his
Android
iPhone.
or Apple?
Android.
Android. You can hear
Okay,
it.
if you can check your text messages on your Android. You'll see a little thing in the middle at the bottom. It's got a little circle there. You can minimize that and check your messages.
Yeah, when I do it, it kicks me out though. When I push that, it
No,
kicks me out.
it don't kick
Oh
me
yeah,
out.
some people it does. It kicks them out of
Some
the
people,
chat if they go to another
but if you hit,
application, like as soon as they open it up.
or if you could see it up there on top of your phone and just slide down, you can actually look at your phone number by up there at the top, or hit the three
Okay.
bars and it'll slide you out.
Oh,
Outlaw is
well,
really good with tech. That's what he does. On
well, what
top
I'll
of his,
do when I get off here, I'll look at it and then I'll text Trixie back, and then I can just put a
yeah,
yes or a no in the comments.
or she can just text me back too. We
Yeah.
text each other, so she has my number.
Okay.
I'm the one. Hey Chase, I'm the one who's a nurse practitioner. It specializes in leukemia.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm the one.
Good.
Yeah, I'm the one who's been talking to you, and yeah. So I don't want to get too personal. I want to, but whatever you're comfortable sharing. I know that you've been going through a cancer journey, and some people have been inappropriate, let's say.
Uh-huh.
And do you mind sharing like what type of cancer
No,
or what do you mind
it,
sharing?
it's APL. Okay,
Okay. And
and
that's an acute leukemia.
uh-huh, and if you have to have leukemia, that's the one you want because it's the most treatable. Okay, and they, 6 years ago I was diagnosed with it. Um, it's been in remission for about 4 years, and about a month ago I found out that it was back. Well, about about a month ago now. And I mean, it wasn't like I just found out last Wednesday, like
Right.
everybody's saying. I've known it for over a month, but I ain't.
Well, you knew it when you were on the phone with Tiffany because you said there's so much more. And I think I got the feeling that you had just at that time found out maybe like a week or a few days before you talked to Tiffany. That was my impression from the way
I
you said
found
it.
out. Well, I looked at it, and it was 6 or 8 days before that phone calls when I found out.
Yep, that's what I
And
guessed. Yep.
and
Because you hinted at it in the phone call.
huh?
You hinted at it in the phone call.
Oh yeah, yeah. But I
Chase,
didn't want to say.
Chase, check your text message. Trixie said.
Okay, I can't. I can't right now. I have to. I can check it when I get off. Get off here.
No,
It'll
no,
kick me
not
out.
now. She just wanted to relay
Yeah.
the message.
Okay. But when I found out about it, they sent me. They sent me back to my original my regular doctor because you have to get referrals now on everything. So then they referred me back to the cancer center
Hematologist.
and it was the oncologist center up here. So they referred me back up here, and there's two treatments that they use. One is the chemo, and then I think it's the alt trans acid. ATRA is what it's called. It's some kind of all trans acid. You probably know more about that than I do. But when I had my treatment last week, it's hard to get everybody to understand what you mean, but the cancer is attacking the white cells, but the chemotherapy destroys both white and red cells. Well, your red cells is what carries the oxygen. And I got to feeling like I was just, suffocating, like I wasn't getting enough oxygen. So I went to the emergency room, and, they gave me some nerve medicine, which, I don't think it's my nerves, but when you feel like you're suffocating, your nerves goes all to pieces. And I mean, it helps,
Yep.
So, but,
So chemotherapy, Chase, I don't want to interrupt. I want to explain to folks in the chat what chemotherapy does is, and you explained it good, Chase, too, is that it attacks the cells that are more rapidly producing. So cancer cells produce more rapidly than normal cells, and they don't have something that's called contact inhibition. So typically cells, when they bump up against another cell, they stop reproducing. And that's called contact inhibition. Well, cancer cells, when they bump up to a cell, they don't get contact inhibition. They keep reproducing new cells and new cells and new cells. They don't know when to stop. And so cancer medications, chemotherapies, they target those cells that keep reproducing. Other cells that reproduce fast are in your mouth, your digestive tract, your hair, and that kind of stuff. So the chemotherapy inadvertently affects those cells as well. So that's why you have nausea, diarrhea, changes in your taste, and just don't have the appetite that you normally do. Chase, would that be correct?
how I found out that it was back. I had, when I would go to the bathroom, to take a pee, I
Was
would.
it pink?
It was starting to get kind of painful, and I thought,
Yeah.
oh no,
Okay.
I've never had a kidney stone in my life. And I
UTI
thought,
or something like that.
yeah, I thought that, and then um, I went later on that day, and it was red, and I thought, oh no. And you talk about my heart sinking to my feet, because I knew right then what it
Yep.
was. You know,
Yep.
so I called the oncologist, and I said, look, I said, I think we got a problem. And he said, what is it? And because I know him really well, and me and him actually go golfing. And I told him, I said, man, I said, there's blood in my urine. He said, oh no. And I said, yeah. He said, he said, have you had any pain the last few days? I said, just, in the last day. I said, I think it's back. And next, I went for a couple tests, and it was back. And
You got your CBC count, and your white blood cells were either really low or really high with a lot of blasts.
And see, this APA, it's acute I can't pronounce promylocotic, what, something like that. But
Promyelocytic.
yeah, there you go. You can pronounce it. I can't pronounce it for nothing. But what it does, it's more caused with, there's two chromosomes in your body. It's number 15 and number 17. And 15 and 17 does battle. You know what I mean?
They
know
produce
exactly
proteins that protect
Yeah.
your body from toxins that will change the DNA.
And
So
whenever
if you don't have them, then you get damage to DNA that causes incorrect proteins to produce, and then people get sick.
Yeah. Well, when I had that chemotherapy round done, what happened was it burnt the back of my throat. I don't know how,
Yep. Yep.
but it
Well,
burnt
because
the
those
back.
are the fast reproducing. That's the part of the digestive tract, so that's why it
And,
causes. It's called stomatitis or
and
esophagitis, depending where it is.
oh my God, the last
It's
week
terrible.
they gave me the numbing
Mary's
liquid
Magic
mouthwash.
mouthwash.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you talk about funny. After I took that, I couldn't talk for like 2 hours.
It's numb. It has lidocaine in it.
Yeah, I could not talk for 2 hours, man. I mean, it was terrible. You know,
You know,
your tongue's
somebody
gone.
mixed that up. A doctor created that. It used antibiotic, antifungal, numbing medication. There's one more. Oh, and I think it's like Benadryl. No. Like a Pepsid type, anti-acid type medication, all in one. And you can either swish and spit, but if it's in the back of your throat, you have to swallow it. Mary's Magic mouthwash,
Yeah.
and it is really magic. It really is, because within a day, it makes a difference.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Typically,
That was the only way I could get through was to take that,
yeah,
you know. And
yeah,
it's now I feel like I've got strep throat, you know. I mean, so it's not as
yeah.
bad.
It's
So
sore.
yeah, but man, that first week, oh god, that first 3 or 4 days, oh man, I was in bad shape.
Did you
It,
lose weight?
I weigh well right now, um, I weigh 200 and well, I weigh about 235 right now, and
Okay.
I mean I'm sure you know it's just starting, so I'm sure I'll start to lose some
Do
here,
you
you know.
know? Do you know what type of chemo they're giving you?
I can. It's injections, the intermuscular.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, uh, it's the inner or IM.
Intramuscular. I am.
Yeah,
So you're getting them like in your deltoid, in your arm, or in your bottom.
yeah. Well, this went in my hind end, so
Okay. Yeah, the bigger doses need to go in the hind end, because it's you can put a higher dose there rather than in the
yeah.
arm. Yeah.
But
And
that's
that's a really painful injection too.
oh
That's it.
gosh, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It did not feel good
No.
whatsoever.
It's actually a hard injection to even get into the needle. It's weird. And you have to do the
It's
timing
thick.
just right.
I mean, it is thick, man. I mean, it
Yeah.
feels like it's thick.
Yeah.
And
And it just sits there like a ball, like a hard
yeah,
ball.
has anybody ever had that? What is that TB?
Yeah,
That
the
TB?
TB that goes under the skin and makes a little bleb.
Yeah, and it's
I
got that
have.
little dot, but
Yeah.
this feels like a softball, man.
It's
I
like a
mean,
huge abscess.
yeah, and
Yeah.
but
It
it
feels bigger than it is too, because it's, somewhere where you sit, like it gets bumped a lot.
well, all I did was lay down, so I didn't. I didn't. I mean, when I got home and stuff, I just laid around. You know, I didn't try to
Yeah,
do too
that's
much.
good though. That's what, Chase, you're always on the run. You're always, I swear to God, you're up like all night long. Did you know that people, hey LC, speaking of night owls, LC and country, uh night owls, I guess, are more or like typically have a higher IQ.
Well, you have to be to me on my job right now, you have to be on alert here. I'm working right now, and I'm where I'm a guard and everything, and you just gotta keep your eyes peeled. You gotta keep your eyes open to what's going on around you. And plus, I'm still chatting with you guys.
Well, and I think that if you're just by natural selection, if you're going to be awake at night, moving around, doing stuff, you have to be more astute. You know what I
Yes.
mean? Even
Yeah.
from caveman times. And
Or,
still
or
today.
a night owl like a hoot owl.
Yeah. But, so maybe we've just developed a different way of thinking that raises our IQ a bit. Who knows? I don't know. But people who are night owls typically have a higher IQ. So we've got like the smartest panel right now and in the chat group that we could have.
No, I was saying that based on the Tennessee flavor here. If you're a hoot owl,
We got
out
that
and
too.
about,
Hey,
and when you're not, you're lazy and indoors.
isn't it more than the Tennessee flavor? Because it's more to do with, because not all Tennessee gets it, you know what I mean? Like, has lived that lifestyle. Now, I grew up a lot in Kentucky in the hollers, and we lived that same lifestyle. So it's more like an Appalachian thing.
It
Yeah.
is. That was the
Yeah.
point that you had to answer. I was just giving you hints.
Okay. We got to make sure that you have to make sure you're picking up on it. Okay. So, but yeah, it's more of an Appalachian thing. And I totally get it. I had weirdos following me when I lived way out in the country and nobody's out there. And some weirdos are following me in their vehicle. That's why I really think Summer was abducted. And I think she was abducted by somebody the family knew. And I think Candace knows more than she is telling, whether it's conscious or unconscious. I almost think it could be unconscious for her.
That's it. That's exactly what I was. And Dr. Phil even hinted on that. He said, look, I don't think you're at fault here. He said, I think you know more than you think you know.
Yes.
And
she's built up so many defenses through her lifetime because of what she's been through that I think she even built up that defense when something happened to her daughter. And it's hard for her to really accept the things that could possibly have happened and that she might know more about. You know what I mean? That she doesn't really realize that she knows more, and maybe she blocked it out because of her past trauma.
Yeah.
Well, hey, can I interrupt y'all for just a minute?
Absolutely.
I want to show you guys something. This is Appalachia. See
That's
the mines
right,
over
baby.
there? You see the mines over there?
I want to be there right now. Those are the mines?
That's the mine, yeah.
Oh, I can see the smoke. I can see the smoke come. Oh, it's like home. It's like West Virginia, and oh my gosh.
That's a fan running, keeping the oxygen in the mines for the miners.
Yeah.
I just wanted to, for educational purposes,
See, people don't.
Dang it, I love you, Country Kitchen.
People think you go down in them mines in a real nice elevator and, music playing, and it ain't that way.
If you work in the mines, you got a mile or two walk, even with the elevators and the if there's any type of rail that's going and you get lucky. Otherwise, you're walking 1 or 2 miles.
Yeah, and then you're laying down.
I done a video last night. Or not before last.
I want to be coal miner's daughter. Should we play it?
But I've got a question for Chase right now.
Okay.
How are you doing mentally on this?
With your
He's diagnosis. Strong. He is so strong.
Oh, I'm just like I was before I knew I had it. I beat it once, I can beat it again, honey.
And that's right. And Chase, I beat cancer twice. Nobody thinks when you get it again, everybody thinks it's a freaking death sentence. It's not. I beat it
No.
twice. I have no cancer
Yeah,
in
they
my
think that,
body right now. I have what they call precancerous cells. So, like, you know how your blood cells chase, how your hemoglobin went down and your
Yeah.
white blood cells probably went down because the chemo affects your bone
And see,
marrow,
when your hemoglobin goes down, your energy's gone, and people
and
don't
you're out of
understand.
breath. You're out
Yeah,
of breath.
yeah.
You can't even catch up. Your chest feels like an elephant sitting on it.
That's the way I felt that night
Yeah,
when I
it's
went to the
scary
emergency
as fuck.
room. I
You
did. I
think you're
thought,
having a fucking heart attack. Like,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
it's scary as hell. Yeah.
I know.
I want
I
to play
call.
this because I think it's really I love Loretta Lynn. I'd like to give her a little. She'll probably copyright strike me. Dang it. I'm going to share it anyway. I think we should enjoy it. A little bit of music. Elsie's going to fall asleep.
No, I'm not. I'm good.
Like,
I got
stay
some
up.
more hours to
I'll
kill.
just tell you, I stay up all night and I go to sleep about 7 or 8 o'clock in
I
the
do
morning.
the same thing.
And then
Let's
I take
listen
my
to
little
Loretta
cat
Lynn.
nap.
I love
I
her.
take my little cat nap, and then I'm right back up on here doing my thing.
Yeah.
The reason why I asked you if you got that card is because there's a prayer cloth in there for you too, Chase.
Okay. I
Oh, that's
appreciate it.
nice.
I just haven't been able to get by the post office yet, but I'll get there, honey.
You
I
better
love
get
this.
there.
I love this slide guitar, y'all. What do you think? Yeah. What do you put
Yeah.
away usually?
Beans, corn. We freeze corn, peppers.
Beans and
We can sausage.
That's what I was going to ask. If you do any meat,
Yeah, we can sausage and all kinds of stuff.
I got to learn how to do meat. I water, like what do you call it? I don't even know the name of it. That's how I do it. You know, where you boil it, and there's a name for it.
Canning?
No. There's a name for it, like the water
Or
thing.
pressure cook it?
No, there's a different way to can stuff that doesn't include like the hot water like is normal for vegetables and stuff like that.
you can tomatoes. You can can.
Oh yeah, I have tomatoes and I have potatoes
Kraut
too.
like cabbage.
I got a bunch of potatoes.
You can can potatoes.
If you plant one potato, you get like 10 potatoes.
Have you done the tire stacking thing?
No, I've heard about that though.
It
because
works.
they go real deep.
It works. Hey,
does it really?
Yeah. Hey, I've got to go get my grandyoung in here. But,
Okay.
I'm gonna have to jump off here real quick. But it was good talking to you all. Okay.
It was so nice chatting with you.
And
We love you, Chase.
I mean
Yes,
it,
we
Amber.
do.
Send me your email or email me. I mean it.
Oh my gosh, Chase, you're so funny.
I mean it. Trixie, put my email down there so she can email me. I mean it.
Amber, I will get you in touch with Chase in Discord. How about that?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
I thought I lost you for me.
It was
I'll
good
do it right
talking to
now.
you all, okay?
I'll do
I
it while I'm
appreciate
thinking
it.
about it.
Okay.
423 Chase. Yeah, I'll send it to her.
All righty. Thank
All
you
right.
all. I appreciate it.
Love you,
Happy
Chase.
birthday, Chase. God bless you. And I've been praying for you. I've been praying for your blood cells
Thank
to
you.
recuperate and if good cells to recuperate quickly.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you all.
You're welcome. God bless you, Chase.
See you later,
I
bro.
really
Peace out.
appreciate you coming up here. I don't have like a bunch of subscribers, and I just that you
Well,
took the time for me. Thank you so much.
I'll take the time for any. It's not the amount of people; it's the quality of them. That's what counts.
Amen.
Thank you.
Can I
I
ask
agree.
you?
Thank you.
Well, I appreciate it, guys.
Peace out,
All
bro.
right.
I
Well, God
love you.
bless. You take care, Chase. We love you.
I love you all. All righty.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. We love you, Trixie.
I was wanting to ask him a question.
Oh, you were?
Yeah.
Dang it. Let me try to connect him with Amber.
I got him on Discord, so it's all right.
I don't know how to connect Amber to him.
Hold up. Go up there to your message box.
I'm there.
You put Amber and then Chase in a group, and then that way you got a connection.
Oh, there we go. That's a great idea. Okay, let me do that. I'll start
And then after they get done talking, if they want to leave the group, they leave freely.
Okay, that's a great idea. Okay, I'm gonna.
Let me go see if I can. Let me jump down. Let me see if I can holler at him right fast.
Yeah, while he's still up.
All right, love you guys. Thanks for having me up.
Bye.
Then you put the information in there, and then just let them know if they don't want to stay, they can drop out or leave the group. You're the only administrator to the group, so ain't nobody else added, and they can't join nobody. Not trying to tell you what to do, just trying to help you.
No, I'm typing. Or leave this group to speak privately. Do I spell? Oh, I put a extra. There we go. Okay, privately.
Yeah, you could do that to all of your members. You can create groups for certain ones.
Love you
And they can
both.
talk among each other, and then it don't interrupt your chat in Discord, but it don't confuse other members. Okay, why do I got an email? Or why do I have to talk to this one? You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah. But not trying to tell you what to do, just trying to help you another way.
No, absolutely. So here, okay, am I sharing my screen? I'm sharing my screen. So, this is right. You see what I've done here, right?
Yeah, I see you got a group, but that's what I'm saying. You're the only administrator to it.
That's the right way to do it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then
So
if you see Chase leave, then you know Amber and them is done. Or you see Amber leave, Chase is still there. Whatever happens, and then you go
but
up
I've
there.
connected them now. They can talk because they're together in this. They can talk. So
Right, but if they leave freely after that, then you can go back up there at the top of the chat in the right hand corner, and then it will ask you to leave the group yourself. Then it disappears out of your court, and you don't have to worry about it.
Okay, got it. Okay, so I did send a little note there and connected them. So now it's just up to them. I've done my part, right? Okay, I'm gonna let that go now. Okay. LC.
Yeah.
Are you okay? You're exhausted?
I'm fine. I'm just comfortable.
Okay, let me look at chat real quick. Trixie says, night, Amber. Amber says, I gotta go to bed. My son's first alarm is going off for school. Oh shit. Okay. Night, Amber. Everybody says good night.
Trixie, if you're still in the chat, love you, sis.
I know, I love Trixie. Wait, you told me her email or she was Trixie Star, but I couldn't find her.
I'll send you the link in Discord. Because I'm gonna add you, and my rules in my Discord is you set a friend request, so I could keep a connection with you, and then y'all talk in whatever thread you want to talk in. And Trixie and Chase is one of my administrators.
Okay, there's a Trixie Star here, but I think she's Hispanic. That's not her, right?
No.
See, and I put channel too. Isn't that weird? This is like Trixie doesn't come up. I thought that maybe I was mistaken earlier, like because I looked for her video. I thought she had a video or a video out. And
She
then
She does have a video out. Yes, she sure does have a
yeah,
video out. I
but
mean,
I
if you really want me to get off here and I'll drop down and come back on the matter, I'll go ahead and drop down
no,
and give
just
you the
whenever.
link.
No, just when we're done. That's fine. No need to get off.
Well, she made a video, y'all, and y'all are gonna laugh about this. Chase is the monster. It's the name of the video that she produced to let everybody know how bad of a monster he is. Even though he done everything he could for Summer, he's still doing for Summer. He did for the billboards. He's got a good heart for everybody he comes across, and yet y'all want to turn the tables on turn a good person into a monster. And I'm not killing the video, I'm just telling you intro.
I just wonder why I can't find it. It's so weird. Like everything
Well,
but it is
see,
coming
on
up.
YouTube, I'm just gonna tell you, I'm pretty sure a lot of them already knows this, but you can set your settings on your YouTube channel where they can't find you, and you can only click on links to get them.
Okay, Trixie says I have to use the star to look her up. She just texted me. I think it's this one she uses. See? Trixie?
Are you using the star with the blue ring around it, or just the plain star?
Okay, maybe it's the wrong star.
Just asking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to figure that out myself for a while there, and then I finally, when I found her where she come to my Discord from Tiffany Marie's.
Look at this. It's all like RuPaul.
Did you space it? Did you space it, or did you put it combined to Trixie?
Yeah, when I put in channel, it says 0. Like there's nothing there.
I'll send you the link, or she'll probably send you the link while she's baking.
Yes, it's crazy. Isn't that weird? Even when I put the star there.
I was asking you if you spaced it or not. If you didn't space it,
I
try
did.
it again.
I spaced it. Now I'm gonna try to not space and see what happens. Is it the Halloween one?
Did you space Trixie and star? The word star and Trixie.
Okay.
I mean, I'm just trying guesses.
No,
while
yeah.
you're thinking,
I'm
but
with
it
you.
goes back to what I'm saying. If she's got it where she can't give you the thread unless she links you a thread, it's like keeping your channel safe.
Look at this. Did you see what came up?
Uh-huh. I see it.
That's a really interesting picture of her. Like it's pretty, but why doesn't she use that instead of the one she has? It doesn't look like that. Like it doesn't look like her.
That's not even her. But anyways.
Yeah, I wondered about that because they look so different. But you can really look different with makeup too, but okay, well, I'm not finding Trixie, which is a big bummer. See the link above. Okay.
AJ, about justice. Alright, Elsie, you are a sweetheart and so caring. Well, thank you, AJ, for that compliment, but It's like I said, if you want the blunt and there's no sugar coat, I can be a little aggressive with my comments too.
Okay. What was I even looking for? I don't even remember now. Oh. What was I even looking for? I don't remember. Oh my god, I found her. I got her. Can you see the screen?
Yep, there you go. You got a bingo card. If you can pull mine up, everybody on here can follow me if they choose to. I'm not, producing my channel much no more. I'll just let y'all come when you want to come because I started out wrong.
What do you mean started out wrong?
I was coming in the panels and trying to get my subs and subscribers there and telling them I wanted to get to 1K. And some of the creators, good or bad, I'm not saying either way, I'm just saying good or bad, said I was producing myself a little too fast and them not knowing me.
I put in country Christian. All this shit came up. Hang on.
I'd like to share the one memory that I remember the most and I love the most. Is a memory of in the wintertime when the snow was on the ground. The wind was blowing the snow.
Here's country Christians. I'm subscribed. This is pretty.
And most of the time, I was one of the kids.
She does a lot of stuff with local. There's local stuff going on for her.
I'm married very young.
It's really cool.
My daddy's arms into my husband's arms.
Make sure you subscribe. Let me. Oh, Allie already put it. AJ already put it in the link.
Daddy, and I think one of the funniest ones was Daddy never called me Loretta. It was always Loretti.
Then you do LC, L, capital C, justice, the number 4, victims. My little shadow, well, I call him my shadow man, but it's shadow detective.
Hey, LC Justice for Victims says, country Christian, please tell Piper. Wonder what she meant.
What?
Please tell Piper. I'm hungry. Piper, maybe someone can send you the link in Discord.
Oh, no, that's where I was tapping in here trying to tell her to tell you that I was backstage, and then I tried to tell Outlaw, and he jumped out.
Oh,
I was trying to jump back on the page.
Okay, got you.
Because they were still up on your panel, still with Chase. And I know Chase don't read the chat, so I knew I don't need to tap chat Chase.
Yeah. Oh, Chase doesn't read the chat? That's good to know.
Yeah, he don't read the chat. Let me rephrase that. He don't get off and read the chats when he's on the panel to talk. He catches up afterwards, but he's just now figuring out how to go back and forth to some of the chats. It's just depending on how he wants to do it. Okay.
Yep, I gotcha. Okay, so there's Chase's chick, Night Amber. I think that's Anon. Chase said no to the numbers. Wait a minute, Trixie. I already changed it. Do I need to change it back? What's going on? Do I need to change
the phone numbers? I think you're talking about the phone numbers.
Oh, so the number is not correct that I was given.
I'm just saying that might be what she's talking about because you asked her, and Chase was up on panel, and then she gave Chase the information, and then she's hitting you back up to let you know because I don't think they changed on the number and the chick thing.
Yeah, that green eyes person disappeared too.
You mean disappear out of the chat like silent, or you mean just walked away completely?
They gave me that phone number and they hung around for a little bit and then they disappeared.
Oh,
I
don't know.
This phone. Wait a minute. I've got, okay. No, nobody texted me back from that number. Chase said no to the number. You have to look me up with my star, Trixie Star. Okay, got it. That person, I guess, was a troll. Bummer, because I really want to talk to Dawn.
Here is my link if you want to check it out and share it to some of your members how to
Put it in
find my
there.
page. But unless you drop it in the link, I'm not a mod or nothing.
Oh wait, can you comment in the?
I just put it in private chat for you.
Well, can you comment in the? Are you able to comment on the video in the chat or?
No, I've not got that feature. I'm not where y'all are. I'm not like Trixie. I'm not be able to get off of the panel and tap into the chat like that.
So you can't like on your phone or other device just get into YouTube?
Nope.
Okay.
I mean, Trixie does a good job doing that both ways, but I can't get it. I can't get it to succeed with that right now. And she's gonna try to help me build up my channel and stuff, which she has already, but just build it up because I'm not trying to build up fast. I'm not like going to say I want 20 subbies today and 20 subbies 2 weeks from now. Is where I'm going in the pace. See what I'm saying? Because I still got a lot to learn in this, on some of this stuff. Because I'm learning how to screen share when I get up on these panels with co-hosts and stuff, and watching y'all click the buttons. But it's not watching that makes you learn; it's doing it yourself. You know.
Mm-hmm.
But in the private chat, I sent you the link so you could show.
I put it in. I put it into the chat just now, so everybody should have it.
Okay.
I put that it was your channel and that you address local issues, school and zoning, so it's in there, right there.
Okay. And then let's see here, give you my Discord. So if anybody wants to drop into my Discord, the only rule is accept my friend request so we can keep a connection. That's the only rule. And you just have fun being yourself in there.
Okay, did you already drop it in there?
I
am so hungry all of a sudden. Like I want to eat. That's what I stopped drinking and just want to eat. I don't even like to drink.
But I was you. I would check and see if my link is going to let you be invited in there before you just drop it in the chat, just to make sure it is not on the 7-day notice.
I'm already on there. Let me look.
Because I don't want to tell somebody I got a link and then they come in there and they say, "Oh, it's a invalid link," and then I'm done off the channel, you know.
Well.
But it's a 7 days that it holds the the links. So does it show an invite open? Yes. Okay. So it's still an invite open, and I'm still on this 7 day. Okay.
Accept invite.
If you want to drop in there and say hello, get off of here with you at some point, I will send you a little notification friend request. I don't expect you to answer tonight. You got plenty of time to answer your notification, and you'll still be up in the channel.
Okay, so I think I'm there.
Yep, I see you. I just can't tap in there, but I see you.
Okay. Allie, always with the 411. Love her. Okay.
And everybody that's still in the chat is a free app. You do not have to pay nothing to be in the app. But if you set up a Discord of your own thread, just make sure you don't send your invites past 7 days, or it'll say invalid invite, and you won't get your members or your subbies or your friends.
Wait a minute. What is going on?
Huh? What? I didn't do nothing. I was talking to the chat.
No, I know.
AJ just about Justice LC for victims are just so dear. Thank you. Thank you very much for subbing to my channel.
I am so
I
hungry
very
right
much
now.
appreciate it.
Know just how easy it is. AP actually showed how easy it is to show as well. He pulled up his AdSense, not the memberships, the super chat. Easy as that. She can't even do that much. She can't even show what's been super chatted to her. She can't show what's gone into her PayPal. She can't show what went into her Cash App. She can't show her merchandise. She can't show her Zelle. She's not showing anything. She doesn't think she has to. As long as that 32,000 gets there, no questions asked. And because she's sending $32,000, no one's gonna ask. I am. All these people in my chat want to know. A lot of people in this community want to know. But you go ahead, you keep running him over there.
The estimation was over 12,000. My bank said the cashier's check cleared on the 12th of November.
Okay, so she said her bank said it cleared on the 12th of November. Well, it's November 23rd. Oh, she still hasn't shown receipts. Oh, they're gonna go to Vegas. That's so fitting.
Oh my God.
With all extra fundraiser money. And all those hundos that Chase is throwing at all these creators. Where do you think they got that money from?
Wow. Why does she care?
Right? Has the 12,000 hit yet? I have no idea.
She is so nasty.
We haven't heard any updates. I'm sure it will clear, but that's not even the point. The point is, nobody knows how much went in. That's my issue. A quick money scam, yep, just to scrape off 10 grand off the top or 20 grand off the top, however much to them. That's why she's not showing anything. There you go. Hey Jude, number 1. Oh my God, cashier checks don't clear.
I can't believe how nasty she is, Elsie.
Yep. Well, if we're talking about Q Carlock, she has stated she put a troll video for the ones who wants to troll her bystanders for the reward, marathon reward. She put information out for those, and Trixie, if she's still in here, she'll back this up. For those who actually donated to the funds, a little demonstration of how much the first one went in, the second one went in, and now we're waiting on the last one to go in. And now she's did a replay of another video how much she's reward fund again. Replay. It's not no more money. It's just a replay of what everybody wanted to know what happened to the last video. And then she vouched another video containing you sit down and watch her calculate all the funds in the video footage to come up to the amount. Reason she probably can't see it is because either every YouTuber blocks each other, or they unsubscribe from each other, or they just don't go in and look thoroughly anymore.
Right, right.
I don't know the answer, and I'm not picking no answer for Q Carlotte because she's not in here to answer for herself, and I don't do that to creators. But I do know all this because I was in backstage with Q Carlock, and I was in that 7-day marathon and writing the numbers down each time they ended each live and everybody that was participating in it. And they did. And I am going to say that they did have Tiffany up on the last live.
Yeah. And then that all happened with Scott H.
Yes, the dilemma started, and John Q blocked that live. I'm not saying he did it private.
He put it on private, so probably so he could edit it and remove that part.
Well, no, I'm not saying either way because I'm not John Q Carlock, but the live cannot be seen. But they did do a take of that live.
Okay. And put it up or something?
Yes. With Tiffany involved, Scott for Thoughts, Q Carlock, and John Q on panel. And then a few others jumped into the panel as well, which I don't know them, so I'm not going to say their names because I don't know them. And I don't want to confuse nobody.
Right.
But yes, Q Carlock has stated true facts of what she done with the Maryland fine and money first round. She stated the second round. But you all know it takes time to release the funds on PayPal. Cash App comes out easily. And you all that's got this super chats on YouTube channels has got a certain date that they allow you to release the funds on. And so there you be. And then what she made on her purchases in her store, she kept no dime of it. Every bit of it went towards Summer Wells Reward Fund. The only part that she had to pay out is the fees to turn this into the reward fund. And she's still going to pay the fees so that she can finish what she started. That's how she put it. And I've had Q Carlock's back through all this because I've known her for a long period of time. A lot of people wants to say this or say that, and it's like Q Carlock says, say something or don't say nothing. Simple as that.
I have to be honest, I didn't as soon as everything kind of broke out, I just like dipped out. So I don't really know.
You dipped out on your donation, or you dipped out on Q Carlock on subscribing?
I dipped out on like watching all that. I just kind of stopped watching it, and then it just got really dramatic and crazy with everybody.
Well, you're talking about Tiffany Marie's channel being dramatic.
Yeah.
How about self-defense? I mean, don't take this the wrong way, and I'm not speaking for Carlock, but self-defense. If you've donated or you've done something in the funds,
everybody has to be on the defensive because people are crazy and mistrustful, but it's like, don't even donate if you're that mistrustful.
Well, that's choices. Everybody has a choice. Everybody has a decision on that. But I wouldn't take your donation back because you trust what you believed in. If you're a subscriber of Q Carlock, you've seen the funds because you are one of the donated parties in that calculated video. and it's been turned in twice so far of the funds.
Yeah. Oh, my damn dog went out.
And if Trixie's still in here, she'll back me up on it because she knows I was right behind with it too. If she's still here, if she's not, she probably called herself out of the chat to finish baking.
Hold on, I'll turn off this water in a second. I'll be able to hear better.
And then she posted another video today that I caught up with that Chase, Q Carlot, posted another video today announcing that Chase had nothing to do with the reward fund on his end.
Well, he didn't have anything to do with it.
Right.
Why was that even a...
Because it's a dog-eat-dog world, is all I'm going to say. And in my terms, with my way of opinion, this tornado wars needs to stop with all this BS.
Yeah. It's a little ridiculous, I'll tell you. And plus they hurt people in the process, and that's not cool.
Because what Chase does, and this is just my opinion of my bro, what Chase does is his business and whoever he confirms his business with. It's nobody else's business to go around and twist, turn, and spin it like a tornado another way.
Right.
And the same with Q Carla. If you can't trust what you actually seen with your own eyes of funds conspiring on a channel, and then see a latest footage of how it's going to go down to legally see that she did what she said, then that's on you guys. That's on you.
Right.
What you did.
But she did do that. I mean, she showed.
Right. She showed. I was there. And that's all there is to the story. And once it's, over. I mean, I'm not saying she would give up on trying to probably do more, but for it to be over on that, it's over, it's said and done.
Right.
Who knows? She might do some more. Just to, continue what she believes of Summer's reward needs to upgrade and get some more leads and tips and someone to come out. I'm going to say it my way, out of the hollers, out of the woods, out and about, just about something. Say something.
Honestly, like where the reward is now, I think if somebody's going to report it for the money, they're going to do it,
Yeah, but there is some jurisdictions to the reward fund. So it's not like you just can walk in there, say, I got a good tip, a good lead about the locker. I'm using examples, y'all. Yeah. Like a good lead for the locker, the dresser, and say, okay, pay me now. No, your facts and your information has to lead to an answer at the end.
Right.
And then there's some jurisdictions to release it and then go from there.
Right.
That's typical guidelines for exchange of money.
Yeah, that's exactly right. But, I think the money that's out there now, I don't think raising more money is going to help. If the money that's out there now isn't going to do it, I don't think a higher amount's going to do it because it's pretty high. It's over 50 grand.
It's at 58. Hold on, let me get my.
Yeah, it's 58.
Last round, but I don't know because there was another added video today that I haven't watched from Q Carlot of an update from Churchill Rescue Squad that she posted from QQR Live.
Really?
Yeah, but I was over here, so that's why I said I missed it, kinda.
I'm sorry.
No, I don't mean it like that. Like it was the need to miss it. It was just
I hear you. Ooh,
I
I
was
got
asked.
this.
I was asked to come over here with Outlaw, so I came. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I made some tacos. You guys like taco salad? Oh, I spilled some on my keyboard.
Okay.
Well, I'll finish up this live. I was really hopeful that maybe we would talk to Andy or even Don. I want to thank Outlaw Trucker for coming up, and of course Elsie, like held down the fort like a true bish. Go girl. And
I can't find my paper, but I've got everything that I'm saying that what I followed, as they call it on nowadays, a receipt. There's receipt of notes that I have wrote down that proves I kept up with the reward fund.
Yeah.
And her latest notes.
That's awesome.
So there's my receipt, y'all. I'm not just talking to you, Carlock. I wrote down every fund, every change, striked out every updated balance.
Well,
so we don't have that on the table to say, hey, okay, where's your receipt? Right there's my receipt. My notes.
Yeah.
I'm also in some of the channels, so you'll find my comments as well.
Well, I've talked to you on other channels before. You're always really sweet. So, TM went on a huge rant on transparency after the fundraiser. Then she promptly deleted it. Yep, that's how I remember it too, Amber. Hey, Vicky, it's afternoon for you. Good afternoon, Vicky. It's what? Goodness, maybe 2:30 or so in the afternoon. 1:30 in the afternoon. I don't know. I'm probably wrong. Yeah, I'm winding down too, AJ. Oh, okay. It's 7:35 p.m. Wednesday night. There. Okay. I was thinking it was like 5:30 or 6:30, but well, Vicky is Eastern Australia and AJ is Western Australia. I'm pretty sure there's a 2-hour time difference between them. So it would be 5:30 for Vicky, I think. Yep. Justice says AJ for Justice. Good. You made it, Gigi. That's why she's with the guinea pig, Gigi the guinea pig. Yeah, 5:40. Oh, hey, I had it right. I can't believe it. Hey, honey. Oh, okay. Come here. Oh. All right. Here's George.
Oh, Lord, here's Garfield. Just a joke. Here's Garfield in the house, y'all.
Yeah, she's
Where's Otis? Where's Odie? Garfield?
And Pookie the teddy bear. She's
It's
checking out my
joke,
salad. She wants my salad really bad. My taco salad. She's into it big time. So she's thinking about how she can get.
If she's into taco, then she's not Garfield, because Garfield likes lasagna.
She likes lasagna too. She ate, like, if I make macaroni and cheese, she'll get up there and eat the macaroni and cheese out of if I leave it in the pan.
I was joking. I didn't mean for you to answer back.
She really does it though. And I don't know if you know this, but orange cats that are females are actually rare.
Yeah. I had
They're
a Goldie.
Orange ones are mostly males.
I had a Goldie that was long hair.
Yeah. Wednesday evening, I'm in Perth, is what Vicky says. So that's North South. That's Western Australia. Ah, cute kitty. I know. Thank you, Vicky. Her name is George. AJ's got to go eat dinner. Catch you all again soon. Sending you all lots of love and huge hugs. See all you CSI Groovers next time. Thank you, AJ. You're amazing. And this has been a really long live. I can't believe anybody's even stuck in with it. But we had some nice conversations, and I think it was worth it. So I appreciate you, LC, and I appreciate you holding down the fort when I had to leave. And so,
well, that's what a loyal friend does. They don't just come in for the show and tell and club. They come in to support the host and their friends among the panel and be who they are, their true selves.
Yeah, that's the goal.
This is not
you know
my
what I mean?
longest live, though. I can tell you, this is not my longest live. My longest live with Q Carlock is almost 23 hours. I wasn't in a panel, but 23 hours, marking almost.
Wow.
So
That's
this is
some
my longest
endurance.
live.
Wow. I think my longest live is 6 or 7 hours, 6 hours or something. So I think I beat it tonight, but it's not exactly a good thing when your live is really, really long, but I appreciate everybody hanging in for it. We got distracted away from the topic. That happens. I'm ADD, so I apologize. After I rewatch this,
No, don't ever.
but
Sorry,
we had some good topics, and I wasn't going to stop good conversation just
don't
because it wasn't
ever
part of the title.
apologize about what you changed your mind with your disability, because it's your channel. You're the host. You entertained. You gave
Well, I
information
don't want
on
it to be
point.
like clickbait either, like I put something in the title and then we're talking about something completely different. But
then just go change the title. A mixed
yeah, that's
conversation
what I was
chat.
saying. I'll go back and change the title to fit whatever
Yeah,
we were
just
talking
change
about.
the title. But don't sit there and apologize what you done. You had people in here. They was listening. They was popping in. They was listening about the odd and the ends of it. So just go change your title.
And we did
Next to
get to
your
listen to some
thinking.
videos.
Just to your thinking of what you want to retitle it. And there you go. You're still cool.
Voila. Finny. But all right, you guys. I love all of you all. LC, it was so great getting to meet you, because I've only gotten to type with you and other people's chats, and it was just really brief, oh yeah, I think that too, kind of
If
thing.
you want to follow me in some channels, follow me in Q Carlock 2, Rayshawn 100 for the West Cali boys. True Crime with Libby. I was on Country Christian. I don't know what happened there, so I don't want to say bad or good. I'm just saying. But she took that down as a temporary channel modding and stuff, and I just don't ask. I mean, I just literally just be me, and I get the privilege or I don't. Simple as that. But I will tell you, if Miss AJ is your number one, top one that runs the mods here and the rules, I don't block. I don't take their comments out. I just post the links you mention and try to find the channels if I can. And I literally just show respect by just tapping in a hello every few minutes. So,
yeah,
that I'm active. But I just don't feel, and I've told everybody on this after they kind of slipped that mod to me, I just don't feel of a favoritism. I like everybody equally. I treat everybody equally. If they decide to walk away from me, then that's their choice. I'm not losing or gaining anything better.
Yeah.
But where you kind of do this block and you try to time them out, it kind of defuses your model of friendship or your model of, subbies. I just don't see a favoritism. If you tell me Tiffany Remary needs to be in here, I'll put her damn channel in here. You tell me you want the locker and the dresser that you had a fight 10 10 minutes ago, locker got on your daggone nerves, but you still want the channel in here. I'll pop that locker channel in here. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And then if you tell me the dresser is a angel above all channel and you want that channel popped in here, that's what I do. I don't play, pick sides and who's who.
I don't either.
If I don't like you, I'll just be blunt. If I don't like you, you don't see a subscription from me, and you don't see me commenting in your lives, there's your answer on where I walked away.
See, that's exactly how I am. If I don't care for somebody, I don't feel the need to say or whatever. I don't even know what people say.
Because I'm not earning your respect if you walked away, and you're not earning my respect if I walk away neither. It's called loyalty to who you are as your own character.
Yeah. And you have to pick and choose. Everything's choices.
I mean, I'm just saying, yeah. So those are the three channels I'm running mods. And if you talk to True Crime Libby or jump in there live, you'll see I do a pretty good job at it. Now, if the channels I can't find, some of the other mobs will bring them in, and it just gives me a break. That's all I'm saying. It kind of gives me a Kit Kat break because I don't know the channels,
Yeah.
But
it's
either
nice.
way, it's easier said than done. That's like when you asked me how I kind of messed up at the beginning. Well, at the beginning, I was posting my channel and I was linking it, and people was like, "Honey, you're not a mod. You can't do links. Please stop doing those links." And I'm like, "Okay, I got your point. I got your advice. I got that." And then Ray Sean, I walked in his channel, talked about Summer Wells' case. He jumped me up on the panel, and then that night, I didn't even know. I got off his panel and watched the show, really didn't comment no more because I just said something up on the panel about what I wanted to discuss about Summer Wells' case. And I come back another time, and I got the blue, or they call it the blue dress stuff. And I was like, oh my Lord, what did I do to get this? And Ray Sean, he said, come on up here. I'm going to tell you what the mods is all about, and then I'm going to give you a homework assignment. And he gave me the homework assignment, and I followed the West Cali boys from his channel. And it's similar to Summer Wells. I mean, the kids has never left the house.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no discovery of anybody knowing anything. And there's people saying they never even seen the kids out playing from all six, not just those two, but all six in all.
Right.
So it's a really, a mystery in that case, but we're trying our best to keep them alive and get some news coverage on them. The community is still doing some visuals and community shares in both sides, California and Bakersfield both. So it's a working a slow, and it's got a reward to it and stuff. And until the answer comes back, it's still sitting on waiting on the law enforcement to release that.
I have, I don't even know if you can see my channel or not. Or see my screen.
Hello, luminaries. Thank you for coming to crowdsource illuminations for this update.
Hold on.
The Cal City.
You're not sharing. I'm just going to tell you, if you're trying to share, I see you.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to share. You never know.
Using the PayPal link, the channel homepage. Thanks so much, and let's get into it. The two boys.
Yeah, there they are. Owen and Olsen West.
Yep.
Or Syrian and Classic.
Yep.
December 21st of 2020 by their adoptive parents, Trezell and Jacqueline.
I mean, I don't know what channel you're on, but yeah.
That's mine.
No one has seen them, and there have been no significant leads. Yesterday, the adoptive grandmother spoke out. Someone knows exactly where Lauren and Orson West are and what happened in December. Come forward. God and our family have already forgiven you and will you will be freed from the guilt and burden I know you are carrying. These are babies who are loved and have an entire future waiting for them to explore. Release them and yourself from this. All we want are our boys back. If you have information regarding the whereabouts of Oren and Orson West, please contact the Bakersfield Police Department at area code 661-327-7111. Thank you.
All right. Yeah, that was my video. I think I probably have more too, but that was just kind of like a general overview of them.
Gotcha.
I wondered if there was a serial killer in Bakersfield. So I did some videos on that.
I'll check out your video footage. I'm just not much on telling people when I check out stuff. Because I still watch that.
Yeah.
No. Because my channel is going to be based on mystery of a case, not the true crime industry, but mystery of a case, and it's going to be mythology. So, with mythology, you could poke your nose in it and then have four corners agree with you and meet in the middle of a conclusion, you know?
Right. There was this other guy. He was called the Internet Slave Master. Have you ever seen that guy? He's spooky.
John Edward Robinson, and he is also known as the first internet serial killer, and
anyway, yeah,
his lust as a self-proclaimed slave master.
Yeah, that was an interesting story. But anyway, I gotta eat and go to bed and get these kids up in about. Oh no, they're off today. Thank God. But regardless, I need to get
God, it's Thanksgiving week.
Yes. Good night, Vicky. Have a good dinner. Thank you for coming. A chatter I missed who seems to be very. Hi, Kirsten. It wasn't on CSI. Let's find the boys. Yes, ma'am, Kirsten.
Yeah, good night to everybody in the chat that's still up in the chat and still up with us at 7 hours and 35 minutes. And peace out.
7 hours, 34 minutes. Wow, that's crazy.
Peace out. Love you.
Yes, thank you, Elsie. I'll see you later, honey. Thank you. All right, guys. Thank you so much for coming. It's been such a long live. I really appreciate you guys. And I wanted to talk about some theories regarding Summer, and we did get to some of them. My theory is that she has been abducted. I think it could be somebody they know. It may have something to do with people, not Jody, Sue, and Andy, but possibly people that they know. And I just feel like Jody Sue knows a little bit more than what she's saying. She seems to really talk around the topics, something that Dawn does as well. So I just, because of that, have a little more like I want to know, maybe they know something they don't know. You know what I mean? Or maybe they know something they can't tell, but maybe they could tell in a different way that wouldn't get them in trouble. So I just, I'm thankful that you all are here, and I hope that we can help Summer and maybe bring her home. And give her some peace and rest. Thank you guys for coming. Love each other. Love yourselves. I can't believe you hung in for 7 hours. I don't know how I did it either. So thank you guys. Love you. Bye-bye.